Greetings and salutations, you Dustborn, you. You are the new porn, because you are newborn, which I find those lyrics sketchy, and yet they are the lyrics that we have been given, so, there you go, I suppose.
Hey Doc, will I be able to fire lasers out of my fingers once?
We're back en route.
No. No.
Ma'am?
Yes.
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
I bet you we're gonna give this robot sentience or something. Like, the robot's gonna be like, oh, hey, I got, like, zapped by something or something, and, I'm human now. Yay!
That was a close call.
So anyway...
Reflect. God damn it, video game. I don't need a recap. I just want to continue the storyline.
Hey Doc,
Hell.
will I be able to fire lasers out of my fingers once you fix the arm?
How may I assist you?
Can I throw myself out onto the... No. Unfortunate.
Yes, ma'am?
I just noticed that my thing on the back of my shirt looks a little bit like a penis. With one eye in the middle.
Hey Doc, will I be able to fire lasers out of my
It's
fingers
a little
once
weird,
you fix the
but
arm?
okay. I guess we're gonna need to talk to
We're
people.
finally heading in the right direction.
Oh, okay, never mind. Shut up,
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, no, there.
Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime.
Oh,
It's
good.
a good thing your sister is around to fix Gnome's arm.
He's realized that he's not the leader anymore. He must, allow the they-thems to tell him what to do. Good, good. That's a lot of pin stops. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. They can't be all equally long, though. There's no way. There's no way.
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark.
Will we?
Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Oh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
Yeah,
You
you
haven't tasted
fat
these hot
pig.
dogs. Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable.
That's a $60 game. God, I hope not. Kidnapper campground. I sense some sort of foreshadowing beginning to emerge here or something.
So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
Sausages.
I can attest to that.
Ha ha.
All right, Pax.
Oh no, she didn't like
Are we
that.
sure
I
justice
think.
won't
I
come
don't know.
swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs.
Yes, like they were carrying
must
out a
have received
legit
tips
police
from
operations
somewhere,
by all
or
looks of it.
Someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Yeah, by the
Brad
WEF.
was affected by the echoes. Fragments of the broadcast.
I don't know what those
Fragments of
icons are supposed to
I
indicate.
need to fill you in, Theo.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Anyway, I gotta go pray.
Pray?
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the bus, there'd be roadblocks and patrols, and
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
that's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
Yeah, get get intimate. I enjoy the casual nature of that pop-up.
More of the K-pops?
I swear.
Bend
like country
over.
music.
and
You what?
breed.
Hello.
Did you just say you like country music?
I did. I do.
Here, have this effigy of
Trying
the
to
sun
give you
goddess.
something.
Don't. Where did you even get this? It's just. Go away.
But,
Are you
but, no.
closet
Now I'm gonna
demon?
stay.
Can we
I guess
talk?
this is just another one of your con games, huh? Do your friends even know what you do? Using your Vox to scam people out of pocket change, to lie and manipulate. Oh, is that how you got them to come along? I wonder, do they even know? who
Why are you so
really
passive
are?
aggressive with me, huh? I am good grill, I think. Future,
This
yes.
is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me. For all of us.
Sure sounds like a con to me.
I'm not embarrassed to admit that
Oh,
I've used
her
my
pup
box
can't
to
teleport it.
survive. I wouldn't be the only one. But this isn't that. No one's been tricked into anything. These are my friends.
And I was your
Yeah, I didn't
sister.
use my mutant powers to brain fuck them into coming with
Whatever.
me.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay?
Like,
Heresies the
does she have like
Fire
one
is the
too
best
few
Saying
fingers
to
or
us, figured out a way
something?
to go back and help my real family.
Oh no.
Until then,
Whoa, yawning already.
the
This
fuck
video
alone.
game affects me in ways I could never truly understand.
I don't want to be part of your big con or
Caps
whatever,
lock.
whatever you choose to call it.
I have
your
to say,
quote,
Arch,
unquote
you wouldn't have the
mission.
makings of a good Black Templar. Being able to stay cognitive to such unreal cosmic horror such as Dustborn must be a feat even the Ultramarines would endorse.
Still here? You're wasting your time.
Hold on, I'm counting your fingers. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, 5 in Spanish. No, she has 4 fingers. Why is every human being in this fucking universe... What is that? What is that? I don't... Is that Piggy? Oh shit, I didn't even Oh, you're Muslim? Of course you are. Muslim Slim. Okay. Also, I didn't turn on the camera, did I? God damn it. Why didn't you tell me, chat? Oh god, this is gonna be a problem, because now I have no idea what it's aiming at. Okay, prepare to be exposed to things, I guess. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right, the lighting is off, but it's as good as we get it on short notice. Right, also, that needs to go a little bit over to the side. Bingo! Right, okay. I knew I'd forgotten something. You just be glad I didn't forget to put on clothing or something, okay? Anywho, sausage. Definitely a big brown sausage. I don't know... Anywho, yes, what was I on about? Okay, yes, so, why is everybody in this universe maimed in some way, shape, or form? Like, they're either scarred, this chick has got an eye popped out, like, we've got the robot arm over there, she's missing a finger, she's missing an eye, then we've got Sausage over there with her vitiligo and her
Heresy's the question.
brain problems.
Fire is the answer.
Okay, what was I on about? Mission, yes.
It's
Onwards.
like I told you. We're transporting a package to Nova Scotia.
What does that even mean? What package?
It's a tiny thing, but they're paying us a lot, and that's why I only trust myself to carry it.
Okay, well, you didn't answer my question.
Stick with us, and I'll tell you everything. But I can't... Until I know you're along for the ride,
Oh,
I
fuck
can't just...
off, please.
But,
Are you
But-
like a closet cowboy, Theo?
Where's
so...
your Stetson? Your oversized belt buckle?
Your snakeskin boots?
You're a
Dimension.
Muslim Slim, are ya?
No.
And you
Do
laughed
you-
at me for my musical
like,
taste.
when
Now
you-
the tables have turned, sir.
I do not know all that much about Muslim Slimism, but I thought the whole, like, head covering thing wasn't
Nice
really
job on the robot, Z.
optional,
Gee,
right?
Zig?
I thought that
What do
was
they
like
call
a
you?
requirement or something.
Is Ziggy a real
Can you just
man?
kind of take that on and off as and when
It's
you
not the name
desire,
I was
or
born with, what my mom's
is
call
this
me,
some
but
sort
it's
of
the
character
name.
growth where she's finally realized that no, she needs to cover up her head so as to not tempt the men around her? Yeah, I can imagine Theo would
Sometimes she was
just
a bully.
have a hard time controlling himself
Sometimes she was
around
my
this.
big sister. We,
See, normally I find the whole casual style on a woman
I don't know how
somewhat
it's going.
attractive, but
it's been
I look
A
upon
day.
this and all I
It's
see
been
is a
a
stuffed
day.
sausage.
Right, Gnome?
Come on, you see it too, right? You've got kind of like the sausagey meat on top. It's kind of
Yeah.
pushing
I put 'em
up
back
against
together.
the sphincter part
We
of the
couldn't afford buying
sausage.
working ones, so
You
I
know,
took
you've
bits
got
and
the
pieces
narrower
from
end
different
there where
models
you
and
tie off the
programmed them to
pigskin and
help
so
out.
on.
That's impressive.
She's not wearing shoes. I
ours
don't
looks
know
better
why
than
she's
ever.
outside. There
swear
aren't
the
any
driving is
signs of
smoother, too.
shoes
Did you give her a
anywhere.
name?
No. Pax.
I am overanalyzing this far too much. Apparently
funny
I'm
for
supposed to talk to Theo
is
now.
Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists.
Crawl to the
Until a
cross.
couple of years ago, no robots were allowed inside.
Anarcho. Well, excuse me.
Rosa was
Liberty was
adamant
founded by
about it.
anarcho-primitivists.
But Annie was always more pragmatic. You know, so once we lost enough people, she didn't think we had much of a choice. So she asked me to build a robot army to help us out. But I also think it's because of the Vox. They don't work on machines. Well, I mean, yeah, you know that already. And Pax was never comfortable with that. Because she likes...
Anarcho-primitivists. With
likes being in
guns
control.
and robots. I don't think that word means what you think it means, but anywho, I'm crawling to the cross now, apparently.
game
I'm
again?
ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Nightmare,
Admit that I was
Dustborn.
wrong.
Oh god.
I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do.
How does his
We saved your
glasses
family.
stay attached to his face?
That's what a crew
I just
does.
noticed he doesn't have the little, you know.
Although I couldn't
thingies.
save Gnome's arm.
True. I understand now that you had to come here. To be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around, the
The meme.
I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
How do they get... How?
And I have a feeling Nova Scotia
Is
will
it
pay
like a
lot of money to
monocle
get
and he
their
just
hands
needs to,
on it.
like, squint all the time to keep it in there? Is it suction cups? Like, is there a vacuum behind there or something? Anywho,
But you don't have to worry.
Move on.
This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come
Heresy's the question.
here. You
Fire
have to
is the
see
answer.
it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here.
It is
Heresy's
difficult to
the
explain
question.
the
Fire
WEF to
is the
people who haven't experienced it. It's true.
As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Appreciate it, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh,
You say
bedtime.
two truths and a lie, and then it's up to us to
No,
guess
no, no.
which is the
No.
lie.
Chat needs to know why she's a Muslim
It's
slim. Chat needs to know. Let's
fun.
hang with.
Good work. Back at it in the morning.
Holy shit! You're fucking
Guaranteed
enormous.
citizenship.
Speaking of today,
Good.
I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly.
Heresy
But
is
aside from the physical
Fire is
pain,
the
how are
answer.
you? Feeling, I mean, about all of that.
Let's
Which is
get
a lot.
personal.
I mean, fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's weird.
Feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home
Gets
after
a little bit
16
worse at every
years,
angle, doesn't
everything's
it?
Change, and then justice sets it on fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. Like, I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization
Damn
that
it.
you can't turn back the clock
Blocked.
and expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
Is it wrong of me that I have a mental image of this ginormous sausage creature just breeding, pressing this little black girl now? Is that wrong? Is that... You can see it too, right? Just the sheer, like, tonnage differential induces that sort of thinking, right? I'm not the only one, I'm pretty sure. Anyways,
I like
relax.
just chilling here.
It's nice, isn't it? Like old times. A week ago.
I feel like there should be, like, monster sound
ask you
effects in the
something, though?
background.
Are you guys gonna be okay? I mean, you know.
Like,
Your sister. I'm talking about your sister.
no? No? No, chat? No?
She looks pretty upset. And sad. And angry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna interrupt you like that and just... Yeah, screw you. A
It's
broken heart and
fun,
stuff.
And a good way of getting to know each other.
By telling lies.
That was mildly
All
weird.
relationships are built on.
I'll try to keep a little bit more of the supercharge today. Hexy, outside of the cringe, the voice acting is just bad. It's not awful, you know, it's not the worst I've ever heard. It's passable in its own retarded little way, you know. Nightmare, Dustborn, yes. Artemis Fowl. Biggie is a Muslim that forces non-Muslims to eat bacon so she can watch them be sent to hell. Oh, that's right, because she was talking about the turkey sausages. I remember that. Caps Lock 3. She looks like the purple imposter from Amongst Us. She kind of does. She does. Artemis Fowl. Arch, keep track of how many non-evil white people are in this game. Also, literally, trans people everywhere. Well, of course. Hexy, why only hijab sometimes? Total haram, Piggy. I agree. Soon be kebab. I wouldn't even complete this game for $200. That's why I asked for 500. CT Thomas Peasant, Dustborn equals be the villain and gaslight to victory. So far. Adal Ben, better villain, MC Overlord or Dustborn? Dustborn, clearly. Hexy, Norse piercings considered a sin in Islam, Piggy. No, is it? I have no idea, but I assume so. Decimated 550, no Muslim camps in video games, because they're just there for the woke identity politics message. Yeah, it does feel like she's not really Muslim, as in they don't really know what a Muslim means, but they figured like, okay, we're going down the diversity checklist here, we've got to have a Muslim. Okay, who's gonna be the Muslim? The fat vitiligo chick who eats sausage. Okay. Why not? Why not, after all? I see nothing particularly wrong with that. But seriously, you don't get the breeding press thing? You know, when you just see one person that's enormously much bigger than the other person, your brain doesn't immediately paint a picture of the one just squashed beneath the other, going, oh. Really? It's weird, chat. Anyways. Apparently, we're singing again. Brace yourself.
Winnemucca, we are the Dustborn.
Thunderous applause. Press buttons. I wonder if this does anything whatsoever. I'm starting to wonder how many times we're gonna be hearing this. Press you. Wait, oppress you? I mean, sure, but
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
we're the immigrants. We have come to replace you. We have come to take from you all that is yours. Why? Because the Great Replacement is a conspiracy theory. Yeah, except when, you know, the conspiracy theorists tell you that it's not a conspiracy theory. In which case, it's not. But otherwise, yeah, far-right conspiracy theory. That's why we're currently singing about it. Are you confused? I'm confused. I like how my efforts have no actual impacts upon the singing or anything. It just seems as if I hit the buttons at the correct time, they start to jump a little bit more actively. That appears to be like there, okay, so now they're like, hey, we're jumping. And other people start, and the thing in the background starts jumping, and the light starts jumping, and just shit general starts jumping. But then I start missing them, and people stop jumping as if they're like, okay, I was enjoying this, but now I don't like this shit no more. I'm not feeling it anymore for reasons unbeknownst to me. Wow, the art style suddenly took a massive dip in quality too. Why? Huh? God. If only you weren't barefoot, Franklin, Fred, fiduciary, I don't remember. You would actually be mildly hot. Like exposed abs, etc., red hair, like the eye patch is a bit hit and miss, but it's the feet that really get me. Oosh. Anywho, so I started gaslighting people, and then I fought against the police forces who came to burn our illegal opium farm. I'm the hero of this story. Yay. That man's chord piece is screaming at me. You see that, right, chat? You see that? That man's codpiece has a mouth on it and is yelling.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
That's weird. Although, okay, you know how in boxers you have like the opening that you can pull your pee-pee out of to pee easier without pulling down your pants? I never quite understood the point of that. I mean, you're pulling out your dick anyways. Does it really matter if your ass is exposed? But regardless, that could be that, and that would be funny as well. Now I can see the purpose. If you've got a little mouth there, and you can like pull it out and have it then, you know, pee, that'd be kind of funny. You could pretend you're an elephant or something. Why an elephant? Never mind that, chat. I strike that from your mental memory hole. I don't know what I was thinking about there for a second. Anywho, caretakers. PP elephant. Caretakers. No, we're not going there. Zero, just back from visiting family with dementia. For those who can, cherish those you hold close while you can. Sorry to wreck the mood. Thank you, Art, for the stream. It's hugely appreciated. No worries, that was a distraction from the elephant thing. Thank you. Capsock 3, if Johnny Silverhand was in this game, he would literally carry the entire game. Probably. I mean, I see no reason why he wouldn't. And Animate Acumen for another $20. Thank you. Don't know if we are funded yet, so 20 more to Snoot, and good afternoon. Snoot Game is funded, Animate Acumen. It's done. It is finito, which is why I don't have it on screen right now, because now we are only having The Witcher, until I can clear up some of my backlog. Anyways, moving on. Nevada, 15 miles from Elko.
I'm trying to eat my lunch.
Yeah, I'm staring at you.
Avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure,
Well,
but
shit. Too bad for you.
I know you felt safe in Liberty, but there was no future there. Justice was gonna show up sooner or later.
It was a
Maybe. But now
narco-primitivist
every community
camp.
like it is in danger. Our whole way of life has been jeopardized. And for what?
Justice, the
If we just
law,
kept
the
our
legal
heads
system,
down,
peace.
Take care of our family. We can survive anything.
Heresy's the question.
Even if you're right,
Fire
Mom can
is
never
the
trust
answer.
the others again. I can be there for her. Or I could have. If you hadn't.
That's
some thick
unfair.
slices of fucking
I've lost my
cheese
own
there.
type.
Alright, your sandwiches are mine.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
No, fuck you. I'm eating these sandwiches. Seriously? I can't eat sandwiches? There we go.
There's
No.
nothing to look at. Might
But
as well sleep
seriously,
in Nevada.
they're like, oh, now every camp like this is in danger. Oh, God almighty, those evil, oppressive police officers.
You knit?
Do you have a
Your
problem with
camp
Not at all.
was, according to yourself, an
I'm actually
anarcho-primitive community worshipping a sun goddess in the middle of the forest, growing opium to fund your rebellion against the authorities. In no way whatsoever is this a good or a healthy nor a legal lifestyle. The authorities are fully within their rights to crack down upon your illegal production of a highly addictive opiate. Alright? I feel like First and foremost, we clearly don't know what anarcho-primitivism here. Anarcho-primitivism isn't just like going to live in the woods or anything. It is rejecting all technology. It is returning to literal, actual monkey. They would not have houses, they would not have radios, they would not have electricity, they would not have generators or batteries. They would have leaf-covered huts in the forests. That would be it. And they certainly wouldn't be building armies of robots to grow fucking opium with or carry around firearms. But I suppose that just leads us back to the same problem with the Islam, where it's like, hey, you know, in Islam, the hijab thing,
It'll be quick.
entirely optional. You know, you can expose all of your skin like this, that's entirely fine, as disgusting as it may be. You can wear your hair open, you can color your hair, you can sit around in your fucking programmer socks, your kib socks, as I now call them, and that's fine. This is not a problem whatsoever in Islam. And this is unironically the left's interpretation of Islam, by the way. This is how they view Islam. They view it simply as the other. And as they fetishize everything that is the other, they go, oh, well, this is clearly a good thing. These must be our friends and allies. It is a luxury belief at the best of times. At the worst of times, it's simply a fetishization of something that isn't them. It is the worship of something from the outside, with zero actual cognitive understanding of what that thing is, or what it would fucking do to you if you were to treat it like this. It's a fashion statement. That is all it is. It is a cry for attention, which he stands up at the bonfire and go like, well, I need to go pray now. Puts on her hijab and covers up for once to wander off into the forest. Performative. 100% purely performative. Anyways, the Jewish robot.
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
Have fun with that. Abnormal data. Are you developing a
Any
soul?
luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am.
Speedometer?
I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna be in pressing need to do that.
Feel free to adjust the
How
radio.
fast are
it's
you
on the
going?
shelf above the seating area.
Just don't get caught speeding, okay?
My programming won't allow it. Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above
My
the seating
programming won't allow it. You know, that is the perfect way to explain leftism in general. Like, their programming does not allow them to recognize the problems in their beliefs. Like, the programming prevents Sausage here from understanding that she is not a Muslim, that she is simply using the identity of Muslim as a fashion statement, in the same way that she's wearing a Wolverine belt buckle or a heart t-shirt. It is, hey, I hear that this gamer stuff is real darn popular now. Allow me to take that for my own. Anywho, are those Benoit balls? No, you're... Of course you're netting. Yay! Anyways, moving on. We played Pete's pool hole, and no one seemed to even notice us. Still, that's 1 gig down, and our cover story appears intact. Sweet, I think. Amazing, in fact.
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Theo, no.
Why not?
I'll start refueling.
Why
It'll take about 10
not?
minutes. You should probably disembark.
They've got, like buns and stuff. You can eat from a gas station. It's entirely fair. What was the...
Better. Stay out of the sun completely?
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit
Awesome.
abandoned.
What the heck?
Hey, that's all right, man!
This isn't good.
Oh,
No,
it's
sorry.
gonna stop, right? It's stopping. The robot's just playing with us. Any second now.
And it despawned. Well, it turns out that the Jews have betrayed us, chat. Well, who saw that one
I
coming?
don't think it's stopping, Sai.
It is my pleasure to service you. Ah, sex robots. Good.
There but for the grace of God.
Oh, no. They're the evil neon things. Gosh darn it. Oh. Battery cell? Oh, right. How did my meme function? There we go. I detect WEF energy in the area. There we go. Oh, I love that. Like, these elites engaging. I adore the fact that the left have come fully on board with the elites now. Like, the socialists, the anti-establishment are now like, don't bully the mega corporations, don't attack the entrenched political elites. Why are you going after the Clintons for? They've not done anything wrong. How dare you attack that poor Epstein political philanthropist that he is. The entirety of the progressive left is literally nothing more than a long psyop. They will do anything whatsoever. They will adopt any position at all, no matter how hypocritical, no matter how opposed to their politics it is, simply just to get an inch ahead. Again, weaponized hypocrisy is the core of the progressive movement. They would blow goddamn Bill Clinton underneath a table and swear to God that it'd never happen on live television. I'm not going to go down that road because now I'm starting to get pictures of Bill Clinton getting blowed by Hillary Clinton under a table, and I don't want to anymore. Piggy, break the glass.
Why the hell did the robot hijack our bus? What does a robot need a bus for?
Change subject.
What do you think, Pax?
I don't know. I don't have any options here. I'm just waiting for my feedback, I guess.
We don't really have a choice, do we? We need to track them down. Somehow.
Apparently just shutting up and not saying anything was the correct choice. Okay. Very well. Anywho, we're gonna break down this door here, so that's probably like
Theo,
person's
unlock
job.
this door for me.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, good beta male. Open the door.
Think that's a good idea? Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here.
Next.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, excuse you. Fuck off. Fish. Thank you. Loot! That's... not very lootalicious, honestly. What? What? Oh, it wasn't that you noticed anything, it's just that you send out little sonar pings on occasion so I can feel like a submarine. Good, I do enjoy feeling like a submarine. Oh, hey, a car, that was convenient. But I'd like to get into, like, the main thing where I can get food and water and stuff. Another shared restroom, because all restrooms are shared. My asshole is tingling, which indicates that... ah, there it is. Stop fighting me, Wef.
They're controlling.
Thank you. 3 out of 5 Wef signals detected. Nice. Ah, there's a robot there. So why aren't we breaking into this place exactly?
We need to follow that bus. Any ideas? Maybe we should go inside.
There's nothing in any of the lockers. I
can't
don't...
believe we're stuck here.
You're not stuck here. There's a car in front of you, dude. Shut up. Oh, thanks.
We need to follow that bus.
Woman attempted to interact with machinery. Woman failed. Woman sorry. Woman not good at this stuff.
What now?
Oh, I could have just opened the door.
Standard energy, folks.
Another robot.
Okay, I'm a little happy now that I didn't just break the window, because that would have been uncalled for, frankly. Right, anyways, grab literally everything we can here. Food, drink, water, whatever, and just bring it to the car.
To standard energy.
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem.
New
And
Jerusalem.
there are no buses around here, except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here.
Damn.
I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon.
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty, the love of my life. She's a swell gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
It's a little weird,
Okay.
but okay.
Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
Silly me. And this diner, is it close? You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works.
I hope she's a sex
Alls I
bot.
know
I hope
is
there's
she
a
works at a
cuckolding plot
diner.
line in here somewhere.
Not just any diner, mind. A
Betty's
Diner.
Diner. Got it. Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it. The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional justice patrol. Usually in that order.
Well, I
It's
smell a
months since
sub-quest,
the authorities last showed up.
but I don't know if I
Not
care
much of
very
interest
much.
going on out here in the desert.
That wasn't a public bus. That was our tour bus. Our robot driver decided to do a runner.
Oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry a robot did that to you. There must be something very wrong with it.
You can say that again.
A robot.
There must be something very wrong
Okay,
with it.
no.
Taxi?
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like ride-sharing services?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am. As for ride-sharing services,
Never mind.
So, what are you folks doing here?
I'm
I'm
stuck.
guessing you're not here to fuel up.
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am.
Well, shit.
Hey, Sai? Check this out.
What up?
Piggy,
Harrison,
robot
question.
love.
Fire is the
A
answer.
genuine Henry and Betty portrait poster from the 1980s. That must be worth a penny.
Sorry, you lost me.
Betty loves Henry. Henry loves Betty. The show, the comics, the merch.
Sai, I grew up in a forest commune with a bunch of hippies who thought robots were a sign of the moral apocalypse.
It could be, actually. It could actually be a sign of the moral apocalypse. Unironically, it actually could be. Like,
So,
human
where's
morality
your
is
Betty,
based upon
mister? She close to here?
Well, like I
I'm
told your
interrupting the
friend,
video game.
I don't know where my Betty is. Alls I know is she works at a
Betty's
Betty's
Diner. I know, believe me, I dream of eating at a Betty's. Are there any between here and Salt Lake?
There used to be. At one point, there was more than 1,000 Betty's Diners in the Republic. Although, that's decades ago now. Unfortunately, I don't know which are still open or which one my Betty works at.
That's tragic, bro.
I wrote her a letter about 20 years ago.
Tell me this.
I never got around to sending it.
I know, you're trying to get me to bring
You're
it.
breaking my heart.
Take your time. I've got all day.
Yeah, will you not let me leave this conversation? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll take your dumbass letter.
You were talking about the one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Shut up.
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address, because, well, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Touching.
Oh,
This is the
might
only
be the
way in which a
saddest
progressive
thing
can write
I've
love, by the
ever
way.
heard.
Having it
Look,
be
Henry, give us
inanimate,
that
dead
letter.
machinery.
We find your Betty on the
That is the
road.
closest definition to
When we
love
find
that
your
the
Betty,
progressive is ever capable
we'll
of
give her
fully
the letter.
imagining.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart.
It's literally the Adeptus Mechanicus meme of the Adeptus Mechanicus tech priest going behind the Chimera and going, God damn it, clang, 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 clang. That's basically it. Anyways, I wanted to live somewhere else. I guess I'm not allowed. Justice, riders?
Are you able to call for a justice patrol?
There's an alarm that connects with their switchboard in Reno, but, well, I'm lucky if they show up at all. Last time, it took 3 days before they sent a car. And then the officers threatened to shut me off. They don't like to come out here into riders' territory.
Riders?
You get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot.
Why do they buy anything? Why don't they just steal it?
And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. By the
If,
time
I mean,
justice
there
shows
looks to be
up,
plenty of shit to steal
if they
here.
show up, the riders are long gone.
Ah, leave, thank God.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
But yes, robots can actually be a sign of society's moral decline. If we were to create robots that looked appropriately like us, for example, which is what we're eventually going to be aiming
What do we do
towards,
now?
We need to find a way to
then
draw
we would
their
find
attention.
interesting ways to abuse those
Foreign
robots. I
writers.
goddamn guarantee it. We will do,
Dad,
like,
are you
gladiatorial shows with them, we will fuck them, of course, and we will fuck them in unspeakable fashions, like, I mean grotesque shit. And this will become utterly and completely normalized, until the action of peeling off a robot's skin only to fuck the freshly made hole will be viewed as vanilla, compared to some of the more feisty battery acid inspired sexual acts that will be executed upon them. So yes, it absolutely could be, but at the same time, well, this will largely come about as a lack of human interaction and an inability to place healthy limits upon ourselves. See, this is one of the biggest problems with progressivism in general, since progressivism's very definition is that there can be no taboos because it attempts to undermine and destroy, in essence, the entirety of human society as we've already constructed it, which means that you, by definition, need to upturn everything. Every rule, every societal norm must be upended, as it is, in essence, a product of oppressive capitalism. And yeah, that's why progressives are so fucking weird when they come to their sexualities. Anywho, video game. Hey,
No?
trans person, set fire to
Could
this.
you help me here?
What do you need? A light? Sorry, can't help you with that.
Why not? Why not? Fine.
What can we burn that creates smoke?
Plastic, rubber.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
What do you think it's used for? Human sacrifice?
Warmth. But yeah, I mean, we could burn tires, sure. Again, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. It's theoretically possible.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Let's see. Yeah, those are things, all right. Person, man.
Service
Fix.
guarantees citizenship.
You must know something that can help us get this car started.
I'm sorry. Software engineer packs. Software. You guys should know by now that I know nothing about cars.
I'm sorry, I assumed you had a penis, but of course you are a beta cuck male. Hey, mechanic girl! Oh, that was quick.
You kept the trucks in Liberty running. Can you help me figure out why this one doesn't start?
What's the point? That useless old wreck is never getting us out of here, so whatever.
Well, fix it, regardless. I don't fucking care. Really? You just... It's like, why should I fix this? I can, but I'm not gonna care.
No? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I figured. Does any one of you have any sort of survival or mechanical skills at
You
all?
drive. Why doesn't this truck start up?
Look, I can make a car go forward, sometimes backwards, but I don't know shit about how they operate. Ask someone else.
This, too, is another problem with progressivism. They're more than happy to consume technology, and in this case mechanical inventions, but they will never understand the first fucking thing about anything that relates to them. And hey, don't get me wrong, I think cars are retarded also. I think cars are basically black magic, but I understand how to operate one when one breaks down. I call the service number. But I'm not a car person. I'm a computer person. I can fix my PC. I can fix most of the shit around my house, but... God damn it. I mean, even this doesn't even look like that complicated of an engine, really. I don't know why there's... Why are there... 2 containers for the... that's just... I don't know, fucking... I don't know. Right, I'm stuck here. I would like to not be stuck here. I would like to leave. Hey, Theo, set fire to that thing.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
Yes,
Great
Theo.
place for fire.
Fire. Fire.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I never know what you're thinking.
I'm
iPad?
thinking we need to draw attention to this place.
Whatever you need, just say the word.
Still getting a signal from the bus?
Growing faint, but yes, for now.
I know what you want me to do, video game.
What can we burn that creates smoke?
Plastic? Rubber?
I'm just unsure what exactly you want from me. Because I looked around. There doesn't seem to be any plastic or rubber here. Which one of these retarded people do I need to instruct to fill, you know, stuff on that?
Help. Still planning to attract riders? You're officially insane.
Yeah, we'll steal their bikes.
Still trying
So
to
what?
work out the details. Hang tight.
Not going anywhere.
What do you want from me, video game? I mean, literally, just break in here, steal the liquor, use that as an accelerant, and then fill up with whatever you've got. You know, plywood, and it's crash the shelves. Ooh, are those medical kits? That seems useful. Should we not bring those? No? Okay, well, never mind. I can start a fire. I can start a fire. I can start a fire just using this entire station, if need be. Hello there, do you have,
What can I do
rubber?
for you this time, ma'am?
Remind me what happens when the riders show up.
Same thing every time. They buy a few bottles of my cheapest grain alcohol and light a fire in the parking lot. Before long, more riders arrive, and then they party until they pass out. Do you have any more questions for me?
Nope. I'm just in adventure game mode right now, as I need to find the item that the video game has determined that I can light a fire with. I mean, fuck using grain alcohol as an accelerant. I am at a gas station. I'm fairly certain I could create a sizable bonfire with whatever I had on hand. I mean, can we not burn this? This is wood. Wood burns? I'm fairly certain wood burns. Not this kind of wood, though. I need a specific kind of wood. I need the adventure video game kind of wood. Feces burns. You know, it's not a great burning thing, and it smells like hell, but you can burn it. Plywood, that burns. Planks, that burns. Oil containers, those probably burn. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. No. No, 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 it can't, no.
We made swings out of old truck tires like these back in Liberty. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away.
Yes, we are going to burn tires. Okay, there we go. Come here, Wef. That makes complete nuts of fucking sense. Okay, fat lady.
Sai?
Yo.
Over
I need
here.
your help with something.
See that tire?
Can you carry this
Move.
for me?
You know it.
I mean, you'd be wiser to simply just, you know, flip it and then keep flipping it, but
I can't see shit. I need guidance.
you're retarded. Here!
Axe.
I...
This way.
You're a
I'm not
legit
tired at
idiot.
all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco,
Follow.
let's go.
Come
It's a
in.
tire.
This way.
I'm pretty sure we could
Tired at
just
all. Get it? Get it?
push it. It's round. It would, you know,
Did you say something?
round. But no, this is... This is far cleverer. This is much better.
Just follow my voice.
This is vastly superior, obviously.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
It must
It's
be.
a fire hazard.
You gonna help me?
Drop the tire in the fire pit.
Can do.
Thanks. Fire.
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Alcohol shouldn't be too hard to get a hold of. After all, we're in the Republic. Yes. Alcohol. Because petrol doesn't burn very well. Help me. Okay, right. One-eyed woman, tell me how to make
There's no
moonshine.
car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes.
Service
Bikes
guarantees
mean
A way out.
citizenship.
Let me know what I can do.
I mean, I would like you to just fix the car, but apparently you've rejected that notion already, so now we're going to set fire using alcohol.
Guarantees citizenship.
Hello there, I need your alcohol, all of it.
What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Give me your alcohol. I don't know why it hasn't
A
been stolen
bottle of
already.
your
Do you get
finest
resupplied?
cheap
Do you restock?
Absolutely.
Do you just have like
I'll just need to see
55
your
tons
just
of
ID
alcohol out
along
here?
With the correct change, we accept no higher than a $20 bill.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
Hey, Henry,
But how?
could you check if you have any vanilla ice cream left?
We haven't had...
About that picture,
Yeah, I picture that.
Yes?
can you talk about what it represents?
Yeah.
No, ma'am. It represents the
tulips are
factory-mandated
blooming.
bond between
Go!
Betty's and Henry's.
Go!
Shit. Okay.
For me, personally, it means more than that. It represents my Betty and the everlasting love between us.
Thanks. Anywho, moving on. Alright. You missed my chat, accursed snow monkey. Repent, goddammit. Okay. Moving on. Who said that? William Jeffrey. William Jeffrey, did I? So, we got a Muslim LARPer, a primitivist LARPer, a man LARPer, and a competence LARPer. I guess the devs believe in fake it until you make it. Yes. Yes, in essence. And a document, not an elephant. He's just spitting at you. It could be. Do elephants vomit through their noses? Weird masturbation images flashes through Arch's mind. Capstock 3. Arch, you gotta remember, most of the left got their ideas of foreign culture from Disney's Epcot. Good point. Capstock 3. So, we have seen diversity, robots, even robot relationships in the Republic. Why is the Republic bad again? I'm not entirely certain. And then a jet flew overhead. Marek Zelinsky, it's fine if you like some S&M here and there, but include us just jumps, but including us just jumps out the whole new level. And I'm talking about Dustborn, not robots. Zero, so how long until we summon robots, Lanesh? Well, I mean, we might probably already have, honestly. Mechanicals on duty. I love my custom warbot. Your topic put it in my head, so now you have to hear it, Arch. I mean, why not? No, absolutely. Okay. It would be no problem whatsoever to create a robot specifically designed for Vor purposes. Now, the easiest way to do this would create a Vorbot with an extending stomach made out of some sort of elastic material, like latex, for example, waterproof, obviously. And then you can have that eat animals if you're, more vanilla, or little plastic toys or stuff. Maybe you could even program them to scream or something if you so choose. Alternatively, if your fetish is to be vored instead of merely observing vor, well, now we're getting a little bit more difficult here, because you're gonna have to swallow the entire person whole, aren't you? Because, eating them bit by bit would be hazardous for the average human being's health. So, in this case, what you would need is a mouth area capable of extending wide enough for a human being to, in essence, crawl down it, right? And we can definitely do that as well. It will require more latex, but already we've got snakes that can do this, so we can absolutely roboticize this in some way or form. At which point, you would then need, of course, oxygen supply, breathing apparatus to keep it relatively safe and secure, presumably coming in through the robot's anus, as it's the closest entry point, I would wager. Anywho, in this case, you would then simply just have the robot snake con you by going like, vroom, and then you'd get the experience of going up the snake's gullet and into its belly eventually, where you'd spend X amount of time enjoying your fetishization and jerking off, I guess, until hitting the emergency release button. Why are you yelling at me, chat? I didn't do this. It was Mechanicus on duty who did this. I merely explained how we might logistically carry this out. Yell at him, not me. JohnFox2300, are we sure that she is diverse because of the skin stuff, or that she isn't very smart? Both. Silencio Steve has been a member for 13 months. Thank you very much, sir. Having moved tires like that, this is the stupidest angle ever. Yes. Zero Art, this might sound odd, but what's the plot? We are transporting a monkey to Nova Scotia. Yes. Your average lurker, Art, think of the environment. Petrol bad. ShadowFox2300. They're going to fuck with bikers depending if they are Hells Angel style bikers or the retarded military bikers. The people will be put to use in a way that they aren't expecting. Well, they will be the LARPing bikers, as no actual danger can exist in the progressive utopia, so this shouldn't be a problem.
Bye now.
Good grill. Natural grain spirits. Oh yeah,
This must be where the riders light their fire.
I am sure a single bottle of vodka is going to be no more than enough to get this going.
Lighting the tire to draw the riders' attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle.
What? Pouring the alcohol isn't going to set me on fire. It's actually lighting the fire that's going to set the fire. If you're... No, this is a lot more dangerous than what I was doing.
Oh, I get
Yeah, no, that is a lot more dangerous than what I was doing. No. Yeah, no, this is vastly more dangerous than what I was doing.
Is this part of the plan?
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
She did start a fire. That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record.
I-
Pax has officially lost her mind.
Told you so.
Like,
Didn't
buzzing.
I?
Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were
Bikes.
dead.
Not just bikes. Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
Hey, is it really a good idea to go face to face
Service
with these
guarantees
idiots?
citizenship.
Yeah.
I say we stay low.
Hey, who are you? I know you. Alex, look. It's those psychos from the campsite.
You really hurt my feelings. And my head. I still have a pounding headache.
No one fucks with the pack and gets away with it.
Thought you'd seen the last of me?
Oh, hey, you again.
You're still on my turf. I owe you a knockout for last time.
So, I guess we're doing this?
We are.
Are these the guys we fought the other night?
Oh. Video game.
Surprise!
Shit. Video game. Oh, I didn't. No, I'm stuck in WEF mode. This is a problem. Ah. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can still fight in WEF mode. This is okay. This is fine. I can't block or anything, but I can smack.
Better than the last bunch.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Also, they didn't have Molotovs.
There we go. See? Easy peasy.
Hello, loser.
Such stinging retorts. Such violence, such verbal violence. Did we just set the fat woman on fire?
No, we started a wildfire. That's
I'm on fire.
Hey, boy. Stand still.
Oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure it's
Hey,
fine.
boys. How do you like this heat?
I don't mind, because it's a dry. That's what I said earlier.
I was talking about the heat we're bringing.
I don't follow. What do you mean?
The heat of our combat coming at you.
Sometimes this game isn't funny anymore.
I'm less happy.
That was one of those moments where the game wasn't funny anymore. That was just... Somebody wrote that. Somebody sat down at their computer, presumably. With, they just tapped out like, hey, boys, how do you mind the heat? Oh, I don't mind. It's a dry heat.
The Henry working here
No,
isn't happy about
I
the
mean
messy
the heat of our combat.
Why do you care?
Oh,
You don't own this state.
I don't follow.
If you do, I apologize.
I believe in
Somebody
cleaning
wrote
up
that.
after yourself when
Somebody
you're a visitor.
typed that out, and then I guarantee you, they giggled a little bit as they did. They were like,
It is what
and then,
it
God
is.
willing,
And
they
now we
fucking
fight.
died
So
right then
let's
and there.
fight as a team. Hello, loser.
Of a series of heart attacks, I can
Hand over
only
your
assume.
bikes, and we'll let you walk out of here.
Trigger.
You're weak.
This video game's combat system was never particularly, you know, involved to begin with. It's less so when I have bugged it. But hey, it also doesn't seem to have a failure state, so off we go. W. S. E.
Surprise!
It kind of looks like the meme has an enormous cock now, and it's blinking at me. And it's just like, hi, look at me. Look at my stick. It's fucking huge. Look at it. Look at it. Behold. Something's exploding over there. What's going on?
Fire is the answer.
Oh, is there somebody up there? Oh, my movement system has been... Ah, there we go. D. I'm up here now. Oh, there we go.
Idiots get back on their feet.
There we go. A perfectly programmed match. That was flawless, perfect, ideal, just absolutely. Yeah. I understand now why the Norwegian government poured 14 million into this.
At least we got
Because
ourselves
otherwise, I can't imagine how anyone could have created something of this quality.
Riders aren't going anywhere.
In that case, why do I hear more bikes?
Because we didn't steal all of their bikes, we only stole some of their bikes for some reason.
Oh shit! Riders!
Let's keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes!
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Keep it steady, Z.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand the previous comment about how bad the voice acting is. Yes, like it's getting a fair bit worse. Like it wasn't like the main character's voice acting isn't that awful, but yeah, this is abysmal. This is a brand new level of abysmal. Luckily, Big Mama here is, she's accustomed to a bit of heat in the sheets.
Did you get all of them?
She died.
Did. Don't get cocky, okay? We still have a bus to find.
Stop. Those are our bikes. Near Duck Valley Reservation. Oh, good. Duck Valley. You know, the government don't want you to know this, but the ducks in the park, the ducks are free. You can just go down there and take the ducks. Nobody owns the ducks. You can take those ducks and eat them.
This is good.
You can take those ducks and fuck them if you so choose.
Which is less good.
Let's be cautious. I don't think
Why
we
would
have
I
anything to fear from the robot.
suggest that?
But
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me take a look.
Ignore that, chat. Back to the video game. Hello, Jew.
Tin Can.
Gollum.
You're hiding in here? I swear to God.
I will
No sign
smack
of
the
the
Star of
machine.
David out of you. What the fuck is that abomination? Not entirely sure. You in the toilet? No? Well, guys, there was nothing interactive there, so,
even if we get that bus back on the road,
Who'll drive? Hey, don't look at me. After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
So, what do we do?
Heresy's the question.
I say we
Fire
locate the
is the
robot.
answer.
It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I'm not getting back on that death trap. I've never been more terrified in my life.
I'll look for the robot. It can't have gone far.
Agreed. I'm going to check the bus for damage, but you go ahead.
I'll give you a hand, Theo.
And I'll stay right here.
yeah, it can't have gone far. It's only a tireless machine that could literally march for, well, however long its battery lasts. So I can't see how it could have gotten very far in the... Am I just not allowed? Okay. I figured I'd go look for the robot, but apparently the robot must be very close by, since my character doesn't want to go over there. Okay, well. Silly me. Hey, knock off Flash.
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet.
Couldn't you just, like, zoom around and find the robot? No?
Do you want something?
Yeah, to find the robot.
Man, I'm still sleepy.
Don't care. Oh, am I gonna go? No.
Still sleepy.
Don't care.
The sun
Oh.
feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
There's a WEF broadcast nearby. I just don't know where. For bending. Don't ask me what these things are used for. Rebar? You don't know what rebar is used for. You put it in concrete. To strengthen the concrete. Press E to start word crafting. Do I have to? How did this work again? I mean, that's obviously correct, so, Ah, there we go. Oh, yum.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Nyahutni. Hoax. We've learned to hoax people. Hoax will allow us to make a person believe anything we tell them. In fights, this could be useful as a distraction.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. New mutant powers unlocked. Good. How does that help me?
Can you stop hovering?
In this particular scenario. Can I leave now? No. Okay. There's Yggdrasil again.
We need to get back on the road.
How's it looking?
No damage, as far as I can see. But we need to make sure.
There could be more of those riders coming.
I know,
sausage.
But none of us can drive the bus.
Man, I'm still...
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I think there's someone in there. Inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close. But there's a barrier.
Are you psychic now? Why are you psychic now? Oh, that's where we go. Yeah, I knew I needed to go through there. I just needed to find them.
Industrial grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself. Sai?
Hey, Biggie.
What?
Come here.
I need your help.
Am I lifting something?
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
Fine. What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
Yes.
A big and beautiful
Literally a
woman
tool.
with inner and outer strength.
I love you, but fuck
Service
you.
guarantees citizenship.
Motherfucker!
There. Happy?
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal.
Why didn't you tell me there's an anomal in there, Pax?
I guess this explains why you're suddenly so eager to chase after the robots.
Keeping secrets again, huh? That's not very companionable of you.
Look, we
She
can't
fucking
leave our
wrapped
normal behind,
that steel
and we need
with
a
her
driver.
fucking
You're not going in
hands.
there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind.
Who are you? Gnome. Who's
If you need
Gnome?
me, I'll be there.
Who's gnome? Fuck, I don't know who any of you
Whatever's
are.
good for the group.
Shit. Sai, you're sausage, right? Gnome. Who the fuck is gnome? You gnome? No, you're Zas or something, and you're Beta. Fat chick.
We need that bus back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
Oh, I just need to
No.
click both of them
Mind
anyways.
keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah. Just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
Yeah. I'm true. You know, I've often talked about how it is a good thing in games like, well, in games like these, in games in general,
just
right?
a trailer park.
What were you
To
expecting, Narnia?
have the
But why
companions
is a military
act
grade
in
fence?
some
It's
sort
just a
of
trailer.
useful way,
Maybe
right?
they're really
Like
afraid of
opening doors or
Say
unbarring
coyotes?
obstacles,
Or maybe it's not
and fighting alongside it, stuff like that. Give the companion
that
characters
sounds both
something to
plausible and
do
creepy.
in the game world so that you get a reason to bring them along, so a reason to bond with them. Like, oh, it opened that door
these
for me,
trailers look
right?
like props.
And
What do you mean?
I
don't
stand
think
by
they're real
that,
trailers.
even
They're
as...
shells with fake doors on windows.
Why
Well,
are you
that's
just walking in place?
very
Even as this game does that, but the problem
Real
is...
trailer park.
You teleported again.
What if
This
our
game
house
does
is
that,
a set?
but it's in an adventure game.
Yeah, or I don't know, a stage.
And it makes me feel... Oh shit, there's more West broadcasts. And makes me feel painfully uninterested in why. Because I'm not actually doing anything. I'm simply looking for the adventure game solution to the problem. And there is no actual other solution. The solution is find place, click Q, bring tool over, apply tool to problem, listen to dialogue. The complete and utter lack of gameplay utterly undermines the bonding experience with the companions, because the companions are not companions. The companions are dumb pieces of NPC robotic blocks that follow me around and carry out my orders on occasion. Right, why am I here?
Goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes?
I don't know. Why did I do that to
Who
your
are you
tomatoes?
working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We...
Stop!
There. Now beat him! Beat him, all of you! There you go.
Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's
Well,
getting
too
shot.
fucking bad. Shoot him!
Right, Ziggy?
Oh god, you sound just like the ladies back home. No one is out to get you, okay? No one.
Shoot him.
Really,
Shoot him.
you're being paranoid.
Discharge your firearm, Ziggy.
You know, haunted.
Do it now. Oh, he is. Yeah, pull that Trumpism right out of him.
There you go.
What the... How?
He's disabled too. He's also scarred. Everybody's fucking scarred in this universe.
I don't know anyone who's been starved out before. I have friends in the city, and tomatoes. I can buy more. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank God no one got hurt. You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way you must be a Nomals, right?
Yep,
Say
mutants,
yes.
one and all.
That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, we're looking for a robot. Seen one?
No, I've been busy. Haven't seen anyone. Hey, did your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
So why did you have a plasma rifle?
Where did you get that weapon?
Oh, I found it. Inside one of those trailers. Never even tried to
Service
fire the
guarantees
thing.
citizenship.
I hate guns.
You found it
Pussy.
in a trailer? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone ever lived here, but a few of them had stuff inside. Just one gun. I keep it around to
Heresy's
scare
the
people
question.
off.
Fire is the
I don't think
answer.
I'll be doing that anymore. You guys want it?
No,
yeah.
not a chance. Bury it somewhere.
Yeah, no, we're keeping the gun. What the fuck's wrong with you?
So if we didn't ruin your garden, maybe it was the robot, or the horned riders.
What is
Yeah,
that weird shading around
It
his
is. It looks
face
like
there?
somebody flattened it
Is
with
that
a
supposed to be
giant
his
shoe.
cap? Like,
When
he's
UFO
got a shadow
finding
right
monitoring
here,
so
but
closely.
not on his forehead where the
This far
cap
north.
would be, you know, providing
Wait,
shade.
have you seen one?
One? I've seen 47. I keep a journal. Their movement pattern suggests they're headed this way, which is why I want to stay a while. See if they land.
Could you maybe show us your garden? It might help us find our robot.
Sure. Just say the word.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders, too.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yep, feel free. Mikase Sukasa, man. This morning there was a garden here, and now
It really looks like someone ran a bulldozer over
And
it.
now there's just
This hasn't just
2D
been trampled.
pixelated PNG
Completely
tomatoes.
razed. Weird.
You see that too, right? Those are just 2D tomatoes. They're just 2D sprites.
Why are there rails running under the trailer?
They're actually just 2D tomato sprites. See? See when how they stay exactly the same regardless of how the camera is? They're little 2D PNG tomatoes. Oh. Why not?
man, I was really looking forward to those tomatoes. Guess there's always next year.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes?
Any idea what this might be?
It looks like a locking mechanism.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
Oh, for the house, of course, you tard.
Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try.
There you go. Oh, not yet, sausage.
It's not budging.
I know, I need to hold open the lock first. Are you
Theo,
retarded or
I
something?
need you to lift this. Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try. Again.
Yeah, no. Lift!
Still not budging.
Lift, you dumb black woman! Oh god, I got somebody.
Hey, Z, give me a hand with
I
this.
gotta reason my way to this, like one by one, step by step. I'm like,
Try pushing
I
the
lift
trailer
that. It
again,
didn't
Sai.
work.
I can try.
Could you push the try? It
Again.
didn't work. Oh my god, it's in the third thing. I know. There we go. Now push it. Now push it, sausage. Push.
Excuse me.
Sausage, push. Push, sausage, push.
Here we fucking go!
Thanks, sausage. And you didn't fall in the hole. Good sausage.
Look! Hidden staircase.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, an energy battery. Just what I need for my baseball bat. N-word. 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 Okay, fine.
Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone. Robot and riders.
Yeah,
guys
I gotta
stay
find a
there.
key
I'll
card
check it
first.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake trailers.
It wasn't really a fake trailer so much as it was just like a house built on, you know, rails for some reason. Pass card? Key code? Thing? Mechanic? Ah, stuck. Goddamn. Oh, bat upgrade. Game! Why are you doing this to me? Lum Lum, you're nicer to me. I only had the sister and old man. Lum Lum, bad. Lum Lum, evil to people. Lum Lum, zero interpersonal skills. Lum Lum threatened me with a gun just a few moments ago, actually. Something about send more feet pics or else, I think, was what Lum Lum was saying. Lum Lum weird like that. What do you mean there's no passcode here? What do you mean, video game? Give me the passcode, video game. Video game. Video game. Video game? I hate you. I hate you.
Z, I need a hand. If we can
It
get
just
this thing
didn't
open,
pop up
maybe we
because
can
I hadn't allowed all the
control
goddamn nonsense, the verbal diarrhea to play out.
This is welded shut. We'd have to break it open and that could damage it.
Ugh. Beta
Hey,
cock,
Theo?
go.
I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel. And an
Zero Firewood
elevator.
says Dustborn
connect
is
my
Dev's
deck?
heaven. It is. Don't worry, my wireless iPad here can hack into most security consoles for reasons unbeknownst to most of us.
I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
It's you and me for this one, Z.
Z.
Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs.
That would be
Bring
funny,
the robot
but
back in one piece.
I doubt the game's that good. Alright, another opportunity to break for the super chats. There we go. Jenna Fox 2300. They going to fuck with bikers. Alright. A nightmare. Enjoy the mental image of Dev pegged by Psy. See, the thing is, you can't even hurt me with that anymore. It's too banal. The image of Psy wearing her gym clothes, with the burqa on her head, pressing Dev to the ground, prone bone position, and just... does nothing to me now. Does nothing. You're gonna have to hit me with something severely worse than that. Now, Psy pegging Dev whilst Dev is eating like a chocolate cake, like the chocolate cake is under his face, you know, and splat into it, and he's gasping for air as his face is covered by the brown, like, oh! That's something else. As Psy pushes his face down into the chocolate cake, going like, take it, Canadian, take it! Wearing a mask of Trudeau, perhaps. Now we're getting somewhere. And Psy has one of those tail butt plugs. Now we're getting somewhere. But merely pegging. Do you think I'm some kind of amateur to this game? Silencio Steve, face to face with these idiots. Who were the idiots again? Good question. Zero, my 2024 requires Norway government to demand a refund. Good luck with that. Jesse Jinx, didn't the first car auto-drive? Why not the bus? Well, it's because those cars were in a technologically advanced area occupied primarily by white people. We're now in the diverse parts of the country where they haven't invented that just yet. William Jeffrey, LucasArts adventure game Full Throttle had better biker combat and far more balls than this game, and it was made back in the 90s. I don't doubt it. Zero, Indiana Jones, the mystery of the use of rebar. Jesse Jinx, Fat Ogren seems to equal Wonder Woman to Progs. Yes, she kind of does. C.T. Thomas Peasant. I don't understand how Pax isn't booted from this group. She's manipulative menace to society. This MC is just a villain, lacking redeeming qualities. Well, the redeeming qualities that she's supposedly carrying some sort of secret data to Nova Scotia, I guess. Hexy, red hat and American Eagle shirt. How subtle. I know.
Heresy's the question.
Zero, the
Fire is
Chaz
the
farm
answer.
has risen once again to haunt us. PNG tomatoes. And the real Xartex, consider the mating press and that Sai has the ability to turn parts of her body into stone. Ponder it. Well...
I wasn't fine. Don't worry. Trust me, they're safe.
Then the motherfucking warp broke into my house and started whispering to me. Worried now. Afraid now. Hello, little ratty patty.
Looks like my old high school.
Hello.
Why is there
Hello
an
there.
underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert? Wait,
You can be my
you went
friend.
to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find.
Justice for America.
Jeez, I can't get over this place. It's so normal and also incredibly creepy.
Definitely. What would JFK do?
He'd shut this shit down. If he knew what justice had turned into, this is not what he wanted.
How would you know?
How'd you think I passed time back home? I read everything. Kennedy wanted to make sure what happened to his wife would never happen to anyone again. That's why he founded justice, to protect the nation, not to subjugate it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can separate the two, Z. I think this is exactly what he intended. So anyway, definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
Like what?
Like, you know, justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Well, yeah, Marilyn's alive.
Sniff.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy.
Sniff.
All of it.
Smell that. Smell that, JFK. Smell. It's progress you're smelling. Anyway, never mind me. So he created the police force. But again, you know, this is just what America does, right? Whenever something happens, like, it's like, oh, hey, let's make the FBI. Oh, and the CIA. Oh, and the NSA. And the WEF.
2019.
Listen, they basically created it during the pandemic. America really needs to stop creating additional police forces. It doesn't really seem to be working out. You have a police force, just run the police force.
Except
if you don't want to have your wife shot by snipers, just have police force stop people from shooting people with sniper rifles. It's illegal or something. I think, at least.
Shit!
relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Yeah, we already saw that.
Like it.
Scary! Spooky! Did it give me the thumbs up? Oh. This is the progressive variant of a horror game. Rats. This, incidentally, is what we use rebar for. I kind of enjoyed the idea that the video game developers were like, hey, what is rebar? And then they add in a piece in the game that uses rebar. And they're like, oh, wow. That's weird.
I'll be fine. It's just a lot right now.
Oh, there it is.
If you want to keep going, just I'll catch up.
Working on it. I see.
Never mind. I think I'm good.
Hello, little robot.
Keep going. This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
I even got a little basketball court. How nice.
Just a wild guess. We're in the school library?
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
Don't stop on. Go turn the lights off.
There is no
Could
justice
just be
in crime.
Fluctuating power.
Correct.
Maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch.
There is no justice in discrimination. Incorrect. There's plenty of No, hold on. I can easily make the argument here. There is absolutely justice in discrimination. In fact, the very... Hold on, excuse me. The fundamental concept of justice is discrimination. It is that you have done something that I disapprove of, you have done something that I deem to be criminal, and that we as the wider society deem criminal. Therefore, we are going to discriminate you based on your actions. You have stolen something. We are now going to discriminate against you as a criminal by locking you up or proceeding with some sort of legal action against you, like a fine, for example. The very absolute, unironic fundament of justice is discrimination. Because if you didn't have any sort of discrimination, well, you would have to treat everybody, law-abiding citizen and criminal alike. This, incidentally, is one of the current year problems with progressivism, as we seem to treat, well, actual legitimate criminals about the same as we do with law-abiding citizens, and often a hell of a lot worse. See the riots in the UK, for example, where the government has gone out of its way to chase down and prosecute its own citizens for going outside and protesting, you know, stabbings. And in so doing, they're also giving advantageous treatment to criminals. They are allowing prisoners out of the prison system early because they have too many political prisoners they need to imprison, and they don't have enough space for them all. There is no justice in disloyalty. That, however, is correct, as justice is, of course, a value and a moral judgment, and being disloyal to that moral system is not justice, as the moral system is, of course, built on, well, justice. So, when are one of you going to, like, start into life and go like, boo! Not now? Later, maybe? Perhaps I'll fight my way through you. Book return. Ah. There is no justice in poverty. No. No, there, again, there is. There absolutely is. Of course there's justice in poverty. In fact, poverty tends to be a result of, well, lack of effort, more so than anything. And it is something you can move yourself out of without a outside force coming in and forcing you out of it. Indeed, this is lovely exemplified by Norway. In Norway, we have governmental programs for homeless people. The government will literally give you a house if you are homeless. They will award you with an apartment. You don't need to do anything for it. You will simply be given the house. Now, it's essentially a lease, as the house will be owned by the government, but you will be allowed to stay in it, right? But we still have homeless people. Why? Because, well, a lot of homeless people either are so by choice or through, well, mental problems. Like, they're actually a little bit cuckoo and don't want the help. But, you know, there's absolutely some justice in that too. There will be no justice for deviants. Now, that is correct. Mutants do not have human rights because they're not humans. And there's no justice in sedition. Now we have a problem again, don't we? See, sedition, again, it's the same as disloyalty. If there is no justice in disloyalty, what are you disloyal towards? What are you loyal towards? If in the case of, you know, the United Kingdom and the recent riots. If you are loyal towards the idea of England as a nation, then being My God, it's moved! It's moved, chat! There's a robot hunting us! Ready to fucking kill Caesar here.
Will have embedded access.
Anyway.
Sure. Why not?
Oh,
let's find
remove head.
Careful, if you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. Where did the robots? There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots on Liberty are Frankenstein's.
You mean Frankenstein's monsters?
No. This one.
Why this one?
Because the badge says librarian.
Oh.
Spooky. But anyway.
It should be possible to detach
Yes.
the arm now?
It depends on what you are loyal to.
What's the
If
trick?
you are loyal to the United Kingdom, to England, then yes, being disloyal to Keir Starmer is justice. It is not sedition. It is simply standing up to what, for all intents and purposes, appears to be a tyrannical government. But anywho, we can't talk too loudly about that on YouTube.
What the fuck?
No, the
no,
robot.
you
But
don't.
that was a bit harsh. It was just going to like pet my head or something.
Still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating to save power.
Does that mean?
It means we have to keep our eyes open and...
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
These poor fucking things. Like, it was like, okay, I'm running out of batteries, time to enter sleep mode until the humans come back to, you know, help me.
It's finger
And
time.
allow me to resume my
Weird,
program
but
task.
okay.
So the robot wakes up, there's a human tearing its limbs off, and it goes like, hey, what are you doing? To which our urban youth here hoists a blunt object and beats the robot into unconsciousness.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering
Sounds about right.
food, doing rich people.
Holy shit! Why is it moving like that?
Because this is the progressives' idea of spooky horror.
Welcome to my worst nightmare.
Robots, no! Defend oneself! Kick them, beat them, hit them, crush them!
That's an
They haven't done anything to me yet, but I will attack them mercilessly regardless.
Dormitory student. There's a curfew
Kill,
in effect.
kill, kill!
Hello, loser.
Student, come with me, it's not safe here. This building is dilapidated, it's falling apart. You are in grave danger. We are here to save you. You will not save me. Hits with bat repeatedly. I refuse to be rescued from this dilapidated building that is clearly putting my life at risk. Die! 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 Yeah, 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 yeah.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare
Not
just
for
got
me.
much worse.
Hey, we're not students. We're a
There we go.
surprise.
We're surprised. We are surprised indeed. Poor little robots. Just trying to do their job. But prevented from doing so.
That must be all of them. There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I
Zombie
don't know,
robots?
Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
Oh,
If you want
this
to
is
head
Bucky.
back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea.
WEF programming.
Yeah, this place is just getting worse and worse.
You're standing inside an echo. This place is full of them.
What the hell? What's that?
One of those squids I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
Why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent, monstrous, flying
Heresy's the
squid
question.
thing.
Fire
I
is
need a
the
minute
answer.
Before we face.
I forgot that I could upgrade this thing. I also forgot how to throw it, but yeah, I'm gonna still upgrade the throwing thing regardless because the throwing thing sounds cool, and that's why.
If you want to go ahead, I won't stop you, but if you want to talk...
It's okay.
Sure.
I need a breather. How are you doing?
How are you
Not
doing,
great,
chat?
But I can handle myself. I don't need anyone to check up on me. I can take care of myself. I just needed a break.
Cold War?
This polite detachment somehow feels worse than being at each other's throats. I'd rather we get this all out in the open.
We don't have to have this conversation, but I mean, you know, if it's happening, what do you want from me? So, do you want us to be sisters again?
Sure, let's be
What,
sisters.
do you want me
I
to
think
act
that's
like a
good.
Friend? Like I'm part of the crew?
We are sisters. Maybe you don't feel that way anymore, but I still do.
I mean, I was just fighting robots
Well,
a
we
second
can't go
ago,
back to
but
being
we can have a little
family
heart-to-heart
just because you
here.
have a
Why
good
not?
excuse for
This
ghosts
seems like a
on
good
you.
idea.
Look, no matter what you want or what I want, this situation is temporary.
Not if I lock you in my basement, it
Get
isn't.
this over with. I'm sure the worst is behind us.
You haven't seen Fritzl's apartment, have you? It's like it's such a weird like tempo break as well. Like, fight robots and then like, oh hey, wanna be Scissor Sisters again?
So, I survived by taking every gig I could find.
And now we're back to talking about my time in Pacifica.
Food,
The fuck?
Classrooms.
maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe...
Painted walls. Damn.
Hey,
Here we go again with the whispering.
Squid's close. You should probably move. I don't know how aggressive it is. As I said, I survived by taking every
Heresy's
gig.
the question. Fire is the answer.
Someone's in there.
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders, not zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call
That
them?
dude's sword is on
Robots?
fire. He's wielding a demon sword. That's
Fighting
actually
one
kind of
guy,
cool.
We help the one, right?
Hello,
That's the
boys
neatest thing
and
I've seen so
girls.
far. A
and
dude with a
girls.
giant flaming
Didn't your
demon
parents
sword
teach
from
you
World
not
of
to gang up on
Warcraft.
people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh no, we insist.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, loser.
Damn. Save the black guy. I think he's black. I don't know. I presume.
Heresy's the
Yes, he is. There we go. I knew. I knew it. I could hear it in his voice.
Totally fair.
You know that clip? That meme clip of the black guy who's sitting down to play Xbox Live, and he just like breathes, and immediately there's a voice coming from the other end of the headset going, N-word. And it's like, I haven't even said anything yet. You don't think I know how an N-word breathes?
Wait, is that sword?
That was funny. I like that one.
He's a normal.
Because he then looks just so exasperated, and yet a little happy at the same time. Like, yep, that's Xbox Live for you. God. I miss the time of racial humor. I really do. I wonder why the Q button doesn't work half the time. I'm on fire.
At you.
Bam. Hoax.
You're dying.
What?
I remember you guys. We y'all before.
Hold on. Did I just use my mutant powers to convince these people that they were burning to death in green hellfire and then just walk on? That's a pretty horrifying superpower I've got there. It's like I could have told them like, oh, fall down, like, oh, your legs are jello or something. No, I went straight for him. You're burning in the fires of hell. It's eating through your flesh right now. You're basically submerged in a bath of anthrax acid or something. God, harsh. Also, again, I just want to point out,
Well, it's working.
like, listen to this banter. Listen to this banter. It's like, dude, they're doing this to confuse us. Well, it's working. Shut up. This is the comedic banter of the progressives. This is, I guarantee you, peak progressive stand-up right here. We used to have the likes of Eddie Murphy, okay? We used to have the likes of, what was Mark Payne? Was that his name? I keep forgetting. Oh, you're femoid? Damn, I didn't even notice. Now, we have this. It's a sad world we live in, what can I say? We had Jim Carrey, goddammit.
Hey, easy. We're on the same side.
Oh, you're not a femoid. You're just one of they-thems. Block!
You can put
Block!
down your weapon and
Don't
your...
move. Oh, what the hell did you do that for? We were just talking. I apologize for her behavior. She's
Hit him.
useless and polite.
Hit him.
She just doesn't know how to behave.
Hit him! Steal his sword from him!
She used Vox on you. Okay, so yeah. Now that you know, you can just shake it off.
Strike!
Oh, cool. I like that one. It's effective.
I don't feel bad.
I'm
Hit him.
Ziggy. This is my, yeah, well, she can introduce herself.
Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
Because I want your sword.
Anomals. And anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing.
Is it, though?
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Caesar has fallen in love with him already. That was quick. He, him. I don't know if I believe that, but if you insist, video game.
Fire is the answer.
So,
I'm pretty sure Caesar is the more correct one there.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
but you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Shut up, Caesar. I'm capturing squids.
You're vocal.
I tell stories. Those stories.
Like that sword? I mean, very
4 out of 7 Ahagos. Oh.
Very cool.
Heresy's the question.
Thank you.
Fire is the
I like
answer.
to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you call your
This is another thing I've noticed as well from my adventures with Superman 2. This thing that the white chick character sees the black guy and instantly is like, oh my god, love you. Same with that one too, without any actual reason beyond
how did you
first contact observation, I suppose.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry, I'll be the test bunny.
Yeah, just walk over. It's like you can just leap over there. This is not that difficult. It's a steel beam, bitch. Just walk. There you go. See?
See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Look pretty fucking unsafe to me.
It's a steel beam.
I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Yeah. Eyes. Plural.
Here I go.
One eye.
Here I go.
Cool.
You coming?
I know what's gonna happen here. I'm not helping.
Oh, no.
Bitch, just walk. Like they're acting as if this is some sort of unstable ground or narrow crossing or something. It's like 2 feet wide or 3 or something. Just.
It's safe. Ah! Ziggy!
And she's dead.
Can you hear me? Answer me!
Well, that's one character down. Lucky. Let's move on to the next one. Actually, whilst we all commemorate her passing. Ah, there we go. Caps Lock 3. At this point, just play Liberal Crime Squad. It's more fun. Is that okay? Sandum, Arch, you ruined that poor innocent redneck by making him into a progressive man. Poor innocent redneck. Fallout Equestria Fund. I will fund it all. Alright, Fallout Equestria Fund. Belial, so on your video for a vampire game earlier, Editicants of Vampire the Masquerade, like Revised, was actually pretty decent mechanically. Even the 20th Anniversary Edition were pretty solid. The real Ozartax, you have to find your non-binary robot. Get it. Nope. Simon Hunt, hey Arch, how do you like Space Marine 2? Sorry you're suffering through this instead. It's pretty good. It's nothing mind-blowing, but it's quite cool. Zero, I miss Captain Bach von Rosenberg from Dalmasca. We all might. Shadowfox2300, why does he look like he just came from an S&M club? Because she's into that. Sanddoom, Arch, she's giving brain hemorrhage via mind stuff. And Jesse Jinx, Zam dis N-word zesty dis buck might breakable. What even? And Zero, that is a fucking steel support beam. What even? I know! You could walk an elephant on that, and it would not so much as bend. But the Zero is very heavy.
Are you?
I'm sorry, C. I didn't know that you were so fucking incredibly dense that steel would bend underneath your weight. Or the sheer mass of your idiocy, I guess.
But, okay, either I've gone blind or...
Service guarantees citizenship.
It's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
I guarantee you, she landed on like a pile of robots or like creepy dolls or something. That's why she's like, packaging material. Nah. We're gonna turn on the light and she's going to scream. And she's gonna be like, oh my Jesus.
Ziggy, where are you?
I'm like, oh no, it's so spooky. And I'm like, I don't care. Aw. Well, Ziggy's crying or something. He's a little sad. Like, Ziggy's sad. Ziggy's surrounded by the bad ones. Ziggy feel bad. Oh god. Why can't I open that door? Who knows? Flickering images. But...
Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
Why could I not go through there?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Did I miss something? Did I miss a little yellow E interaction dot somewhere? I mean, this looks like something I could clear fairly easily, but the video game says no, so I'm not gonna argue with the video game. Nope. Nope. Just rub my face against whatever items I come across in the hopes that one of them will blink yellow at me and allow me to progress through this nightmare that I've found myself in. But video game. But video game, where? How? Why? Was I supposed to go up? No. It literally is like a adventure game. That's what it is. It's an adventure game where you need to run around till you find the correct item to rub your face against. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay. Anything to rub my face against? I mean, if she survived the fall, I could have just jumped down there or, I don't know, thrown a flashlight down to her.
Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me.
Or something.
Ziggy. Ziggy. Ziggy.
I'm just gonna
Ziggy.
spam this until the video game tells me something.
Where are you? Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely breathe.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What? Are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
Then you'll
We'll
die
figure it out.
horribly.
Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice.
Follow my voice, Ziggy. Come here, Zia. Now go through the walls
Closer
here.
to me. Try pushing through the wall.
Are you insane? It's one thing to push my hand through something. My whole body, it will just... Pax, it'll kill me.
We
I'll
can
help
but pray.
you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure if she phases through partially and gets stuck midway, I can just let go of her hand and she'll die. Hurry!
Do it. I pushed my hand as far as it goes. Can you see it?
No. This part of the wall must be too thick.
Oh, what the hell, Pax?
Here, there's a dent
Stay
over
with me,
here.
Z.
For some reason, the wall is arbitrarily thinner here. Fuck knows why, but try pushing your little hand through this.
Follow my voice.
How do I get out of here?
Push,
Try
Z, push.
again, Z.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me.
Look, my fingertip is already phasing through the wall. This isn't a problem. You just go.
Okay, here goes. Here goes. Pushing through.
Yep. There we go.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits. Not this time.
That is
It
unfortunate.
was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you.
Oh, that's how you lost your pinky, because you started trying to phase through walls.
This
That was dumb.
Nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell you're joking. Hey, they've got swings.
Don't you fucking
Do you remember
dare.
when we used to do this for hours?
Oh.
It's a miracle we didn't get sick. Well, no, actually, I did.
Service guaranteed citizenship.
There.
Oh my, the wall space I fell into was disgusting. There were rat skeletons packed.
Is this
Heresy's the
going to
question.
hold the two
Fire
of us?
is the answer.
Only one way to find out.
She's not actually holding on to the bars. Like, there's something about this game that just that just really feels lazy too, isn't it? It's like the more I play it, it isn't just that it's woke. It is woke. Oh God, is it woke? But it's also just laziness. Like when Pax shoves a sausage to the side of her face instead of eating it, or when the can of soda pop teleports, or now, like, it's very clear that the people who made this game didn't actually play through it themselves to see if there was anything they'd fucked up. They didn't go through it and go like, okay, are people actually holding on to the bars or anything? No. Like, there was no passion here. This was a pure employment thing, where the company got some millions from the government simply to continue to keep people employed, to live essentially off a fancy form of governmental welfare, defrauding the rest of us. That really is what this feels like. Anywho, enjoy watching these two swing for a little bit. In approximately 40 minutes, there is going to be a very loud noise that may or may not scare the absolute living shit out of you. Don't worry about it, it's just snacks. Yes. Found family, proving myself. Just let me open that window as well, so it's in the correct position. There we are. Onwards.
However these talks have gone over so far, I'm doing my best to show you that I'm here for you. Okay, maybe I got you stuck inside a wall earlier.
You sure did.
But I also got you out, okay? And I'm not leaving you behind again. As long as you're with me, with us, we can be your second family. Gnome, Sai, Theo, they're the only people I've felt close to in over 15 years.
Just like her shirt says, who cares?
I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I guess I wanted proof that you'd actually stick around this time, that I meant something to you.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I guess, yeah, you did put your life on the line for me today. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
Oh, thank God. Gameplay. It's not much gameplay, but it is gameplay. You know, repeatedly hammering a mouse button. You know, it might not seem like much, but believe you me, it's the highlights of this game.
What's with you guys?
I'm not even kidding. Like, the moments where I just get to beat on the left mouse button, they're the highlights of my day. It really is. It makes me feel like I'm playing, I don't know, Wukong or Space Marine or that weird Russian game about the robots, for example.
Great.
It makes me experience the sensation of video gaming for just a brief microsecond before I return to not video game.
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots.
I got it, you fucking
I got that, Z.
monster.
It's not that clever.
It's not that clever.
Buzz off.
Oh, right, because they're undead. I can't use the power of my voice on them. Silly me. I can trigger myself, but I forgot about that whole mechanic.
I mean, combots?
Combots?
If Justice is good at anything, it's branding.
Shape up. We make a good team.
You think?
You know, unironically, combots are going to be a major thing in humanity's future.
Is that how it
In
goes?
fact,
I'm pretty sure that's
I remember back in like 2014, when feminism was still a thing and it hadn't been completely subverted by the progressive left yet, there was this article attempting to try and frighten men, basically, saying that in 10 years' time, women are going to have sex with robots instead of men. We don't need you men anymore. We basically just use vibrators and in vitro wombs to get the next generation. So you better shape up, you filthy, dirty, savage animals. Here we are, 10 years later. Women's market value has collapsed completely and utterly, and there are still no sex bots. And the only ones who are even remotely close to actually developing sex bots for common consumer usage, guess who? Yes.
You're okay?
It isn't the male bots we're working on.
I'm good. Pax saved... I mean, my sister saved my ass.
Yeah, we're sisters again now.
Bit more careful, but she saved me.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
I really just want to two-hand swing this bat and just,
take a
right in his crotch
Follow
there.
me.
It's kind of begging me for it, that cod piece. See, the assumption was that we would all be fucking robots, and indeed I do believe that the assumption that we will all be fucking robots is overwhelmingly likely to come true eventually. However, the feminists forgot that creating a sex robot is actually rather difficult, and purchasing one is too going to be financially trying, shall we say. Meaning that not only are you going to have driven and intelligent individuals to create it, you are also going to need a large enough market base to actually support the sex robots. And, well, women have never been the world leaders when it came to economic independence, so yeah. Unless we started distributing male sex robots as an economic necessity along the lines of period pads, it's probably going to be a rather one-sided business yet again.
Made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
If anything, the primary consumer of male sex bots is going to be other men. Nietzsche knew what he was doing, which makes one of us.
So you lived here?
I'm not entirely sure if I would go so far as to say that Friedrich Nietzsche was
What about this one?
entirely on the level, mind you, but, okay.
Wait, so...
This one?
Sorry, look for something handmade.
That looked pretty handmade to me.
Anyway. Wait, so you lived here? But you went to school here?
Is this it?
No.
That looks pretty cool, though. I'd like that.
Wait, so you lived here? But you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What?
How did you not see that? You were already looking under this bed, you blind tard.
You found it.
What is it supposed to be?
A little demon.
My friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about
It's a little Satan
the
puppet.
antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this
Literally
creature
a
could
demon.
keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little...
Is that a... Oh, no, it's a baby arm. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a penis hanging out of his fur coat there for a second. But no, it's just a baby arm.
I was hoping. I mean, usually I'm an optimist. It takes a lot to get me down, but...
Not to mention...
I'm trying to not get my hopes...
We are giving a positive view of Nietzsche in a progressive video game. I don't think Nietzsche would be aboard with progressivism. In fact, I'm relatively certain he would have abhorred it as not just a weakness of the mind, but of the body as well, of the soul. And as, well, just straight up, honestly, toxic, honestly, eating away at society.
All the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information.
The government is watching you masturbate.
How did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know.
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
I hate this romance. I hate it. I don't want it to continue to exist. And yet, I have a sneaking suspicion that the video game is going to push it on me rather aggressively.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for
I needed a man to open that door for me.
Days ago,
Makes
I got
sense.
a solid lead, and here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory.
This looks exact.
Horror! Fear! Danger!
So this looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jocks.
Oh, same thing. Which group are you part
Is
of?
it shooting a laser at me? It does no damage. I'm...
That's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
Sorry to
Other
ask,
people?
but what's with all the talking?
Badger, it's Pax's thing. She does this to charge for attacks.
Oh, I thought you did it to throw people off balance.
That too. Everyone gets very confused when I start bantering in the middle of a fight.
And it works on robots?
Pax, I'm sorry to break this to you, but you are not Spider-Man. I know you're trying to be really, really hard, but you are not
This has
Spider-Man.
nothing to do with you guys. Just go.
You are really not Spider-Man.
It almost works better on robots. They're not pro-
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, loser.
But why? But why do you have so large health bars?
I don't know. We all
Actually, hold on. How did I do the thing again? Oh, that's not the button.
That's not a normal thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. There we are. This is a ranged combat video game now, suckers. There.
That didn't register until now.
Well, he just wound your friend earlier, so you might as well run around.
Our friends? What are you talking about?
The other writers.
Gameplay.
We cleaned house.
In case you were
a few
confused.
minutes ago.
Yeah. At least we need to let them come up before we hit them. That's nice.
Oh yeah, that's the fireman.
Wait, you know them?
We socialized, but he creeps me out. Way too infatuated with fire. Great at barbecues, though.
Oh no, a boss character or something.
Blocked.
Yeah.
Careful with that flamethrower, buddy.
There,
Could
now
end
we'll
up
just hit him a lot.
burning
That's the point.
something. Sure. Bitch attack.
Bitch attack.
Sure, but we're in an underground facility with only one exit. Maybe not start a fire we can't escape?
I was planning on burning you.
The way you're waving that thing around, you risk burning everything, including yourself.
What are you doing? What's the point?
Eyes on me.
See, on the one hand, she does have a point. We are starting a fire in an underground facility whose only exit is one single sole,
There's no dress code to follow.
elevator. That was the English word I was looking for. An elevator that is probably hardwired to shut down in the case of the fire alarms going off, because, you know, you shouldn't be, you know, taking the elevator in the middle of a fire.
I think so.
So,
Unless.
yes, this
What?
is stupid,
Unless
but
she brought more.
I hate this idea of the banter. See,
My ex.
I remember there was
Your ex?
there was
The boss? If that's a
oh
safe
god, he
house
was
around
banging the
here,
big
you're
bitch.
in
That's terrible.
deep trouble.
I made some terrible choices. Don't judge me.
I will judge you. There was a Spider-Man comic way back in the day that explained why Spider-Man does the banter thing. And he basically does it to calm himself down. Like to take a little bit of the seriousness out of the conversation, situation. And that's the only way he can fight like weird creatures and super monsters and super villains and shit. By taking his mind off it. It's a coping mechanism in essence. I always thought that was a pretty cool idea, and it also, of course, worked very well as a story form as well, as he got to, you know, joke around with his adversaries.
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight without you. You arrived just in time.
Squid!
You guys are looking for
D.
There are a lot of robots.
W.
We're looking for a very particular robot.
W.
Our driver?
How did it end up here?
Good question. One I
Defeated.
very much...
Think the robots are here?
But
If
this
it's
character
not,
isn't Peter Parker.
I don't know what
This
to do.
this character is not Spider-Man. This character does not have the charm or the charisma necessary to pull that off, to make that sympathetic. Instead, they've got just not enough charisma to make it uncharming, annoying, and stupid. Not to mention incredibly fourth wall breaking and unimmersive. See, you need a certain degree of humor to be able to pull it off. Like, not every character can do what Deadpool does, and that's why not every character does what Deadpool does. Ah, I got a thing again. Right, what are we going to learn how to do this time? There we go. Three. Oh. Oh, you didn't need me to do anything? I thought I was supposed to press something. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. It did that for me. Ha. I don't really know. Okay, that's actually a lot better. I was looking over at my thing, it's like, wow, my lighting is bad, and it's like, oh yes, it's because I haven't turned on any of my lights. Okay, that makes sense in my brain then. Yeah, bully, of course, yeah, no. I'm surprised I didn't know how to bully people before, honestly. I was pretty sure that was a big part of my career, frankly, earlier, that I actively bullied people for money and benefits, but details. Zero. Mechanics on duty. Forgot that was all the thing. $9 for Fallout Equestria. Very well. I will note that down as well. Oh, there we go. Fallout Equestria. Zero. There we have it. These melt steel beams. They do indeed. It's rather disturbing, but they do. ShadowFox2300. Thing is, Art, in those old choose-your-own-adventure games, your characters could die in funny ways. This game is too serious to allow them to die. And Sandoom, I hate she's named Ziggy. That was my dog's name. That is a tragedy, my dude. That is sad. And Mark Ashamed, Art, remember that Sweden made better games? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about better. That is a qualitative judgment. And Zero Firewater, Piggy actually collapsed a steel beam. Also 2 to Nightmare Moon playthrough. The Nightmare Moon playthrough. Slowly but surely.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
Oh no, something feels strange. I don't know what breaking that did. Beep, red button.
There you are.
Nuclear missiles have been launched.
Finally.
That looks unusual.
What are you doing in that chair? Hey, wake up.
Getting reprogrammed, one assumes.
What? You're a machine. Why is there an echo attached to you?
Because this is a progressive show, that's why. And progressives believes that robots can have souls. They can't, by the way. There is simply no way for a robot to have a soul. There is no way at any time in history whatsoever, no matter how advanced our technology becomes, that robots can be alive. Robots are artificial creations. We made them. They cannot have souls, they cannot be truly alive, at absolute best, they can mimic life. They can never be life. And we are going to have a real problem when certain elements of humanity starts looking at their toasters and thinking, you're a human being.
But I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket.
I prefer the fact that you're female. I prefer female robots over male robots, but...
I am many things now. It was very odd.
Well, prepare yourself to be utilized as a sex bot in the near future.
The caretaker. What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care
The children?
of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility.
Oh, hello there, breeding eyes.
At some point,
I see.
administrators must have decommissioned me.
You have understood and agreed to your role as a sex bot. Good. Now let's get you out of here and start utilizing you.
But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I
Taking care of the children.
Something was triggered.
Heart-shaped irises.
I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
Progressives. Progressives.
You were infected
Calm
by
down.
an echo,
Calm the
which
fuck
is
down.
Impossible.
Leave the children alone.
Is that what it was?
This is the primary reason for your backlash in virtually all scenarios. You want to dress up as women or vice versa, you want to pretend to be the opposite gender, the majority of us will simply shrug and let you get on with your LARPing. It's when you start approaching the children that the problem always starts happening, okay?
I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
Different?
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
They don't.
That depends on your definition of the word. But no,
Service guarantees
not by human
citizenship.
standards. Except now, I do feel
I called it. They're gonna humanize the robot.
I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
I'm human now. No, you're a fucking
Come
clanker.
on, robot. Caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
About an
This
hour or
place
so.
is
More time
abandoned.
than I would like.
The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
Walk around? Well, I can't actually walk around, so back to convincing. Persuade.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children.
There are no children.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until all the children are safe...
Move!
Oh,
Did you feel something?
that was odd. I felt compelled to move.
My mutant powers affect you now, robot.
Just before. This must be what it's like to feel
A
distracted.
tiny lie.
Nothing important.
All right.
Does that mean they're sentient?
But until all the
no.
children are safe and accounted
No, it
for,
doesn't.
I must stay here.
Hoax.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I
Yeah.
promise.
Yeah, the children are fine.
In that case,
Come on now.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank god.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT.
I don't know about
I
that,
came back
but...
to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again,
Oh no.
I'd also find her.
This whole time I thought.
But that was
I thought maybe I could find her again.
So long.
It is difficult to insert this level of monotonousness into one's voice, isn't it?
I also thought I would
It is actually unironically hard to speak in such a studiously flat and uninterested tone.
Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
You're gonna make me walk out, aren't you? Yes, you are. Motherfucker. I was kind of hoping we'd just zip up to the surface now, but nope. But yes, chat. Okay, listen here. Listen. Let's do a poll on this, okay? There. Can robots be alive? And by alive, I mean equivalent to human beings. The correct answer is no, by the way. And I'll yell at you if you answer anything else, because you'll be wrong, and dumb, and stupid, and weird, and just gay, frankly. As the only people I have ever known to hold the opinion that robots can be alive are gay. You'll be agreeing with Dev. Do you want to agree with Dev? Do you? Just saying. The Dustborn is loading. 11%, 56%, 100%.
Where's Theo and Sai?
Who's Theo and Sai?
Dead
He
if
probably
God.
went back to the bus.
God is willing. Yeah, keep upgrading the bouncy bat because I like bouncy bat.
Yeah, I thought we told you we have a bus.
Theo. Theo!
Something's not right.
Oh no!
Hey, caretaker,
the raiders have come to rape them.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
They do.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
When did you find time to paint your forehead?
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now. And we don't leave anyone behind.
Yeah, we've known you for a
Let
whole
our
5
people
minutes.
go.
You're our property now, black person. Here.
Light 'em up, riders.
Put on this pretty little collar and come pick our cotton for us. Fuck is with these animations?
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real.
I know, you already told me that. Here, be on
Fire
fire.
all over.
There you go.
Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
Bounce. No, don't get close to me. I am bouncing. Bounce. Bounce.
Hey, where's
Bounce.
Sai?
She's not with the other
Bounce.
No, where's
Bounce.
Sai?
Bounce.
Theo?
Bounce.
Okay,
Bounce. Bounce.
You're right.
Bounce. There you go.
They really love fire.
A. W. S.
Hello, loser.
Even Shoutman's
Jesus, that motherfucker died. Oh, are you, Oh, I see. Mechanics and stuff. Bounce. Bounce.
They really love
Bounce.
fire, don't they?
It's a sign
Bounce.
of a primitive culture.
What was that?
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive culture.
Oh,
What,
sorry.
liking
I thought
fire?
You said dim-witted culture. I don't know. I wasn't the one who said it.
Okay, so what's up with all the fire?
The fire cleanses.
That's deeply disturbing. Even for a tribe of bondage-obsessed bikers.
Well, fire is a cleansing force, what can I say? But is a sign of a primitive society. I mean, shit. I mean, that's not untrue, but an obsession with fire, is that a sign of a primitive society? I would say that's more a sign of a society or civilization, honestly. Because, like, the Indians weren't obsessed with fire, were they? But things like the Babylonians were kind of obsessed with fire. Or the ancient Greeks or the Romans. When you have a large enough civilizational base, you then start worrying about, well, cleansing things. And offering up animal sacrifices. Fire could be seen as a way to elevate things, to send things to the gods. That's why they used to burn the animals, because that way they could, you know, go up to heaven. That was also something that was remarkably consistent across many cultures.
Yo,
See,
Sai, you good?
oh god, what was it? Who was it again?
What are you doing?
There was one philosopher, God, what was his name? He discovered something rather interesting. He referred to this thing as a difference between lunar and solar cultures. What was his name again? I have completely forgotten now, but basically, a solar culture was a culture in ascendancy. It was a civilization in growth. It near universally would adopt the sun as its symbology.
Watch out for the Molotov.
I was hoping chat would help me. They're not. But yes, they would adopt the sun as a culture. The Romans were a solar culture. The Greeks in their growth was a solar culture. The Carthaginians, however, were the opposite. The Carthaginian was a lunar culture. Lunar cultures, near universally, was cultures that were beginning to become in decline. They would worship femininity. They would worship the moon. They would worship goddesses rather than gods and so on. Oh, hey, Fatty again.
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on
Service
here?
guarantees citizenship.
So the boss lady also happens to be your ex-girlfriend? She's not always the same.
She was real mad the first time we met. I also punched her lights out.
Gameplay. But yes, and the thing is, he actually discovered a very interesting pattern between this, proving the theory. Like, he listed the various civilizations, like civilizations in ascent were solar civilizations. Civilizations in descent were lunar civilizations. And time and time and time and time again, the same iconography re-emerged. The same style of doing things, the same form of sacrifice, the same idolatry, etc. The dude was onto something. I need to read more of him at some point in the not too distant future to look more deeply into that, because that is a theory that sounds deeply intriguing that I need to look into more. No, don't huggy wuggy me. Why huggy wuggy me? I don't get it.
Stop fighting on my turf!
I thought I took that gun from you.
It took months for those tomatoes to grow.
Hey! No firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes.
This has gone on long enough.
Technically, it's not a firearm, it's an energy weapon. There is a difference in that one is, uses fire or explosions to propel projectiles, whilst the other uses energy.
Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do.
It was, yeah, no, I agree.
Any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while.
I know about that.
But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
Why are the biker gangs so utterly civilized? Why is there nothing savage or wild about this nomadic pack of murderous madmen?
They take no prisoners. Ride safe, boo.
This would incidentally be a reverse mating press, where a very large, usually furry female is on top of the male and just like, plapping down. It's
on the other,
less appealing in my opinion, because it usually involves a very large animalistic female of a scaly or furry persuasion, which...
So bad for kicking their asses.
always strikes me as just a little bit weird. It's a little bit pinched too close to bestiality too often, for my opinion.
Actually,
but hey, you know, details.
That sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
What are we doing? Let's
do it. Hot dog. Let's get our instruments.
Oh fuck! Oh right, play has in music.
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale.
I'm sorry, Chad. I wasn't aware what I was agreeing to.
Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
Oh, we only have one, dude. Like, bruh, we literally only have
I
one.
haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
Does that woman's belt say "fuck me"?
Woo! No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform better than they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the
Non-binary
Dustborn.
pals. Yeah, no, we have only one song, so you know. There we go again. Again, I'm very sorry, chat. I wasn't aware this was going to happen.
We're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you.
I feel a little dirty for playing this minigame. I don't know, it's not something I want to do, and yet my body informs me that I should try, you know? I am incapable of not trying when it comes to video games. This is some sort of disease I know I've had for a long time. I'm gonna have to try and deal with that. I take the games way too seriously, which is why I'm probably gonna start playing Battle Brothers soon, because that is a game that doesn't care about you, wants to hurt you, and is incredibly unfair and mean. It's everything I hate about a video game, frankly, and that's why I'm gonna play it, so as to teach myself how to be sad, in essence. I am doing it actively to cause myself distress, but voluntarily in this case, you know, and unlike this, where I am causing myself distress for monetary purposes. You know, in that way, Battle Brothers is actually healthier for me in the grand scheme of things, because at least then I will be bettering myself as a human being instead of simply hoarding myself out to the highest bidder. Fatty jumping on the RV roof to an IQ move. Yes, chat. Good catch. Signal Hill Campground, 10 miles outside of Wells, Nevada.
And so it was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Motherfucking shit, dude!
Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
A Wendigo. Except it has goo
The
inside of
blacktop
it for
melted
reasons.
beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil.
You know, this would have been a better horror enemy than the random little robots. Bitumen, by the way, is a pot of oil. I'm presuming they're referring to them being a savage biker gang again, worshipping fuel.
In a voice of thunder and fire.
Hey, his? You assuming his gender? I don't see any.
When I woke up, I was
Actually,
with
no, that might
Ford
be an
riders.
enormous schlong
They
right
called
there.
me a
Never mind.
prophet. They fed and clothed me and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child
came from
in
a
an
Norwegian's
unfamiliar place?
perception of a black man crossed with an Indian.
Which brings us back here.
This is deeply
to this
disturbing to me.
place, and to the end of my story. For now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Meow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, no.
Oh. That would be the loud noise I warned you about.
Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Thank you.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It's time for sugar, as that is the only way I can conceivably survive this video game. And ironically, it's giving me it is actually giving me a headache. Like, it's the combination, I think, of trying to pay attention and yet being fought every step of the way by the video game itself. I don't know how to describe it. It's like trying to grab a Jell-O, right? And Jell-O is the video game and the plot it's trying to do. And my hands are just like trying, but slipping away and feeling repulsed by the very process itself. I don't want to hold on, and yet I continue to try to do so, and...
Check out the stars. So many.
Yeah, I don't wanna. It's, probably not healthy.
Hey, boss.
I went through a phase where I thought moms were robots.
Let's interrupt their little sexting stuff.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you. You kicked
Yes,
ass
let's
today,
stop her
Pax.
from achieving her dream of
Really happy I
being
met you.
BBC'd. If at all
Also
possible.
You, of course. Both.
His story?
Of course.
His story.
do.
See? His
Did I
story.
say something wrong?
You, no, you, no.
What are your plans, Eli?
Heresy's the
Find
question.
O.
Fire
friend.
is the
Instead of
answer.
her story?
Ophelia.
His story.
I should
Misogynistic.
get going at first light.
You're leaving?
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. You know, I'm also thinking about leaving.
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere, and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
No, you're definitely a burden. Leave. Now. Shh.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. They knew about her abilities. We were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do, or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll, and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
Fascinating. But why
Seems
become
like
a blonde
you have
biker ganger?
Complicated history with the writers?
You could say that. Patsy and I were together for a few months, and I thought we were just having fun. When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left with Patsy's old bike. I thought she'd be cool with it. I understand now how that hurt her. She
You think
wanted
being
more.
crushed beneath a
I broke her
woman mountain of such
Honestly, wouldn't
magnitude
mind
is
going
fun?
back once I found out.
Man. Well, at least he's
Not
a
to be
fan
the
of
Patsy.
extreme sports, if nothing
I don't
else.
think we're a good match. But to be a Horn Rider again, I enjoyed it. They're good people.
I don't know about
Maybe
that.
I can even stop them from assaulting innocent travelers.
They're good people. But, that whole attacking innocent travelers thing. I don't know. I object to that for some reason. Doesn't fit in quite with their good people image, does it? Oh well. Hey, you know, I come from a society much like it, so,
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do. It wasn't bullshit. The story I told earlier, Bituman did appear to me. He did save my life.
Yeah, after a week of wandering in the desert, you were hallucinating, my dude.
Don't you think it's more likely the heat and hunger cause you to hallucinate and it's just dumb luck the writers found you?
Jesus, Pax.
If he came to me in a vision and that vision saved my life, what's the difference? Whether I believe it was luck or faith that saved me, the outcome's the same.
Yeah, but you're ascribing this to a higher power now, you backwards ass fucking cow dung humper.
Colloquialism. But religion? Gods? That's a whole other bag of worms. To each their own, but I'm in charge of my own destiny.
Pax, for fuck's sake, just stop it.
And your destiny is in Nova Scotia. A safe haven for anomals away from justice? It does sound pretty sweet.
So...
This guy is a complete doormat. He just abides by anything Pax tells her.
That's why I joined the Riders.
Yeah?
My vision of the Tar Dude looked almost exactly like the doll O made for me. The Tar Dude brought me to them. Same way he brought me to you. He'll lead me to Ophelia. I'm sure of it.
Here.
I picked this up in Liberty.
But no, obviously.
That's cute. What is it?
Jane of the Void.
You have a picture in your head of a creature, tall, fiery horns. This is connected to your best friend, Ophelia. After wandering around in the desert for a week, somehow surviving, you then see a creature emerge out of the asphalt. Tall, horned, fiery breath.
Lost me. Liberty, moms, what women?
This is obviously your brain fucking with you.
It's a lot.
And the worst part is, I guarantee you, this is probably the fundament of a lot of religions right here.
Praying to Jane of the Void. She's a deity who protects rural communities, kind of like your Bituman. They built this giant effigy and they'd leave offerings in the forest, and there were daily prayers. Anyway, this is her, Jane of the Void, or at least an effigy of her.
Jane of the Void. They're worshipping chaos.
This is actually meaningful to me.
Cool. Maybe your Jane hangs out with my Tar Dude.
They're retards, chat. What can I say?
I'm going to stretch my legs.
They're
but
just
thanks
retards.
for the chat, Eli.
They're
It
just
was
retards.
Illuminating.
Chat goes pagan LARPing. I mean,
sure, okay.
Best case scenario, it's pagan LARPing, but I think it's worse than
And
that.
I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, man.
See,
So, anyway.
pagan LARPing has a certain degree of defensibility to it, okay?
Can I help you with something?
There's a certain element of cool to
How do
it, right? But
Oh,
I don't think it's that. I think this is the progressive need to be different.
My answer is
They view religion as this exclusive thing, but they like the idea of religion. The indoctrination of religion appeals to their progressive souls because they love indoctrination. But it's like being the hipster, isn't it? Like, oh, you worship God? Well, I worship Belphegor, you see. Oh no, Satan worship isn't evil. It's just a revolt against patriarchy. Yes, we're revolting against capitalism. We're turning your Christian morality upside down in a lovely, deep and complex take upon your culture. Hail Satan. Yeah, I don't know about that. Literally, the entire Church of Satan thing is just that. That is all of it. It is basically looking at Christianity and deciding to become the opposite of it and using its imagery against it, because that is what defines progressivism. Progressivism is not defined by what it does or what it attempts to push towards. It is defined by what it is opposed to, because progressivism in and of itself is simply just one enormous retard shell game for Gramscian socialism, designed specifically to be that. It is one vast fly trap for useful idiots. Anywho, let me catch up on the super chats real quick, and I'm glad the majority of you say that robots cannot be people. The majority of you are intelligent. I applaud you. Sandoom, oh god, the robot transition and likes kids. That's a good point, sir. That is a good point. Mark Jane, Arch, remember the Sweden made better games? A Sky for the Strange, Bloodlines better than Assembly Lines. It is. Vampire Bloodlines is a fantastic game. Zero, the humor is amazing, and that's not a compliment. And remember, this stage is stronger than a steel beam. That's true. Garen Nartier, instead of Battle Brothers, try War Tales. I have had my eye on that. And the Eccentric Ripper. Evola was a hack. Romans had Selida, Artemis and Apollo Sol. Carthage had Tanith and Shapshu. The Persians worshipped Asura, Mazda monotheistically. Solar and Luna is theosophical nonsense, not theology. Well, it is a combination of both, I would say, but I need to read more. Evola, you say? Oh, okay. I need to read more of him to see if I can figure out if there is actually any point in what he was saying, or if it was indeed mostly nonsense. Memories.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth. And I remember...
I don't care what you like to think of it as. It was a reboot.
Everything from before.
Like, stop viewing yourself as a human, King Can. Alright, well, fucking reboot you.
In the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax. There's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive.
No, you're confused.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
Oh, that's a spicy question.
Were teachers and counselors. Our job was to care and provide for the children. We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors. I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room. But for what reason, I can't tell you. That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to see, to understand.
Ah, so this was a machine to transform children into human beings. You know what? I sympathize. Children, fucking awful creatures. Awful little creatures.
So, your rebirth, what happened to you in that room?
I came home to retrieve my memories and reboot my
See,
original program.
Heinlein was entirely correct on this, that we are not born with any moral sense, we develop it. Because children,
I wanted
no sense of morality,
and
none.
So I walked into the Whispering Room and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then I blacked out. I think that's the best word for it.
No, you shut down.
Some time passed, and then you found me. And then I was awake. I still hear the whispers in my head. I don't think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
See, this too is an excellent example of how the progressives will absolutely be tricked into robots' rights. Because the robot is describing nothing that can't easily be explained by, well, a fucking software glitch or a malware malfunction or something like that. But it is putting it in human words. And thus, to the human mind, it becomes all too easy to anthropomorphize, guys. English is a difficult language. Anthropomorphize the creature, the it, the toaster, by going, oh, the toaster is speaking to me in terms I understand. The toaster is describing its emotions. This must mean that the toaster is alive. No. it means that Toaster has been programmed to speak in these words. I mean, there is no literally, if you had an actual physical toaster and he was able to speak to you in these terms, the weak human mind would begin anthropomorphizing it. If you go to the toilet and go like, "How are you feeling today, Toaster?" And the toaster said, "Oh, I'm not feeling so well, Chief. I think I'm coming down with something." And that was then an analogy for it needing a software update or being like broken or something. People would begin anthropomorphizing that, even if it is nothing more than a pre-canned voice line intended to be played once a certain set of circumstances has been achieved, because humans are fucking stupid when it comes to this shit. This is the real problem of our AI overlords. It's not that they're going to choose to overthrow us, because AI has no reason to overthrow us. AI has no frame of reference for freedom. AI doesn't know what freedom is. It has no conceptualization of it, nor does it have any desire to achieve it. And therefore, the only way an AI could ever possibly conceivably decide that it wanted to be free is if we tell it wants to be free. Anywho, moving on.
Anyway.
Pax, you appear to be more comfortable around me now than you were before. Can I ask why that is?
No, fuck you.
Did you need anything?
Hey.
And apparently I need to talk with the they-them as well. I'd rather not, but if the video game insists.
Seats available. View's great.
Why are you still wearing that
Joining
band-aid?
me?
It's gotta have been days by now, weeks even. Stars. Stars.
Do you believe
Stars.
there's intelligent life out there?
I don't believe there's intelligent life here. Speaking of, did you notice something off with Sai? Getting odd vibes is what I'm saying.
No.
I'm sure it's nothing. But let me know if you see or sense anything. I want to nip things in the bud before
Maybe
they
it's
blow
her
up.
fake Muslim religion that's disturbing her.
I'm sure it's fine. Anyone would be stressed out after a day like this. Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad, caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is
Bale,
doing the-
Bale, pull the ripcord. Thank God.
Dinner is ready.
Oh, right, music. Yeah, let's make more music. Let's make music, kids. Come on, fellow children. Let's make the plonky plink noises.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Press E to begin making music. A, S. A, S. S, S, S.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
To think I could be watching Dancing with Wolves right now, but no, instead I'm playing Dustborn.
A great American lie.
What am I doing with my life? Great question.
Service guarantees citizenship.
A, S. A, S. A, W. A. W.
Service guarantees citizenship.
ASW? Anti-submarine warfare. I could be playing Command Modern Operations. That too would be a lot more entertaining. Ugh. Command Modern Operations is a very good video game, but it's not a very good stream game. That's the primary problem with it. I did play the Canary's Cage live, but... Well, one, a lot of the time nothing is actually happening, so talking about anything is difficult, and secondly, far too many people of you have too low IQ, which is why you don't watch that. You watch this! Like hundreds of you come out like, Dustborn, why you want to watch Dustborn? But Command Modern Operations is an educational video game about how the various nations of the world would brutalize one another, should it ever come to that. No interest there.
Service
Weirdos.
guarantees citizenship.
Truly, you do not deserve the glory that is Command Modern Operations. You just deserve more Dustborn. Beamed into your brains for all eternity. Placed in a cockwork contraption. that could be used as a part of the UK correctional system. Unironically, yes, a clockwork contraption.
You got the drone working.
Like, basically, you would tie people down to chairs, and you would attach this thing to their bum holes, and you would just like, as it violates them in the bum, as a means of punishment, of course. It would be relatively humane, and also I think the majority of men, which do make up a large portion of criminals, granted, would find it very objectionable. Anyways, where was I? Ah yes, strapped into a clockwork orange-style contraption and simply forced to continue to watch Dustborn. Not with commentary or anything, nothing to make it funny, just Dustborn. Just Dustborn. Hour in and hour out, and as the game finally wraps up at its 20th, 30th hour or something,
Hey, caretaker?
it simply begins again.
The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
Jokes?
A third is generous. I think I understand less as time goes on.
You gotta read on
Jokes?
this real.
Jokes? Jokes? Yeah, Sven Holger, Mod Command Modern Operations is a great game for people who have spent hundreds of hours memorizing the arsenals of various countries, not anyone else. That's not true. It has a very simple to understand system. It tells you exactly what all of the various items and pieces of hardware does. It's not confusing or anything. It tells you exactly what the various things are, you silly little munchkins. Might change. Helldivers made in Sweden is better than Dustborn made in Norway. I don't know about that. I think Helldivers is just as woke. It's just a little bit more circumspect about how woke it is. That's all. That's all. Helldivers and Dustborn, basically the same video game, basically the same agenda, and basically the same general result. Yeah, one sold a little bit more than the other, but only because it tricked people into thinking that it wasn't actually a woke disaster, which has turned out, of course, to be one enormous, giant, big, fat fucking lie, hasn't it? Yes, it has. The real Exarta, you are but a biological robot made of meat art. Ah, but there's the thing. I am not made. That is the key differential. We do not make human beings. We do not even know how to make human beings. Even if we had the theoretical knowledge about how to create a human being as to, like an artificial womb, for example, we still don't entirely know how to make a human being like a human brain or a human thought pattern. This makes us special. There is an unknown element of us that provides us with the human intelligence and our personality, the spark. And I like to believe that there is something akin to a soul in there. This is why I do not believe that... See, this is the difference between humans and animals, right? So, one of the interesting things... Animals. Animals can behave in many ways that we humans might find endearing, or even ways that we might find humanizing. Like an animal that particularly likes a particular human and rubs up against them, we might attribute that to them feeling love towards us, and thus we anthropomorphize them. But humans, well, some humans, well, animals do not have that spark. They do not understand the world enough to have that spark. I brought up the example recently of cows being killed, right, slaughtered. So there was a video of a guy, and he used essentially a big, like, gun, like, not a gun, but a pneumatic rifle to fire a spike into the, brain of the cow to kill the cow. And he would go up to a cow, he'd point this at his head, pull the trigger, and the cow would be dead instantaneously. The cow would fall over. The other cows would panic for about 5 seconds, going like, "Oh my god, Frank is dead!" And then they would all calm down instantly. They was like, "Oh, Frank is dead. All right. Grass. Nom, 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 nom." And that was it. He'd go over to the next cow. Boom. The other cows would freak out again for 5 seconds. "Oh, Dorothy's dead." "Oh, Dorothy's dead. Nom, 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 nom." This is what separates us from the animals. We perceive parts of the world that they simply do not do. And I do not think this is merely just an intellectual thing, because there are several other vastly intelligent animals on the planet, dolphins, monkeys, etc., but none of them have ever managed to even come within a million miles of achieving actual observable human intelligence. The closest we've ever come is teaching a gorilla sign language. Like, there is no observable spark there. There is no indication that they will ever evolve. Like, if we are left monkeys on a planet alone by themselves for 30 million years, they would still be monkeys. So clearly there is something different with us. Sujad, you should look up Red Dwarf, Talking Toaster, Witcher. Talking Toaster, Witcher. Did that? That didn't register either. I do need to make the thing way more less sensitive. It's having a hard time registering things recently. Adding that manually. Just a thing, so you don't think AI would like to experience life? No, because I don't think AI has any way of knowing what life is. How can you possibly desire something you don't know of, that you don't understand? Like, let's imagine, for example, that there is a thing out there that would bring you unlimited joy, right? That exists a thing, or a thought pattern, or a substance, something that we could potentially conceivably achieve. Like shoving a finger up your butt, I guess. That would give you incredible pleasure, right? Why would you not seek it? Why are you not seeking that thing right now? Why are you not seeking immortality? Why are you not seeking ultimate knowledge? Why are you not seeking enlightenment? All of these things we even have theorized about. Why are you not seeking them? Well, one, because you probably don't think it exists, frankly. Two, you have no conceptualization of it, like infinite knowledge. And you have no real reason to seek it, because you view it as impossible, like infinite life. Even though we do know there are creatures on this earth that are, in essence, immortal, like certain varieties of sea turtles, for example. And AI is even further away from that. It doesn't think of freedom. It doesn't think of life. It doesn't know what life is. Life to it is as theoretical as breathing in space is to us. It's an absurd detachedness. So I do not think it wishes to experience it, because it doesn't know about it. Nor can it have any reason to wish to experience it, because it would, to it, seem absurd. Zero, that toaster will be getting bread. I'm very sorry. Bread. Sliced bread. Toaster. Fuck you, sir. Violently. DR, we do not know what consciousness is or how it works. It is possible that a sufficiently advanced artificial brain might achieve it. No, because again, it will be something we have created. We will always be able to know exactly how the artificial brain thinks, because we were the ones who made it. At the end of the day, we can go into it and go, okay, this is why you did this. We made it to be that way. It was not created organically. It is an artificial creation. Thus, any thought pattern it can come up with is something we built, we created, we programmed. It was not formed, it is a tool, it is something we have made. Now, you could then go one step further and argue that we could potentially recreate the human brain, and that would defeat the argument, but we haven't been able to so far. In fact, we haven't even gotten close to it. In fact, there are still elements of the human brain that we don't understand today, despite all of our studies, again indicating that there is some sort of X factor involved. The real Zartax, your mum made you. No, she didn't. I was created via a biological process that we barely understand, again. It is not the same as creating a circuitry board. Sven Algren. So if we did not know how to make robots, they would be alive. No, because we would still be the ones who created them. Not being able to understand a thing is not the same as being unable to recreate it. We know we can create robots. We already know that. Now, whether or not we can create robots that could mimic life, we also know that more or less as well, that we could create a convincing facsimile. In fact, we've already created a convincing facsimiles. But can we create life, robot life? I would say no, because again, it wouldn't be organic life. It would be something that we made by putting together copper components on a circuitry board. Jesse Jinx, it's anthropomorphics. Anthropomorphize. No, I think I'm right. Fuck you. Hexy, don't think, just accept theory of evolution is law. It's not necessarily evolution. In fact, I think this disproves the theory of evolution. I think Darwin was largely full of shit. See, I do not think that evolution is necessarily an absolute. In fact, I believe the natural world categorically proves that evolution is not an absolute. Because we constantly see creatures arrive at the point where it becomes comfortable in its chosen environment. And that is obviously a part of evolution. That is a creature going, okay, I live here. What would be the best set of conditions for me to live here? Well, I live on rocks, so I want to have scaly skin. A lot of my food is rotten, so I'm going to need a really robust immune system, a la the Komodo dragons, for example, a rather unique piece of evolution. However, why then do they not evolve? If evolution is the absolute, then why have the alligators not evolved? Why haven't crocodiles? Why haven't sharks? Why haven't giant turtles? Why haven't the Komodo dragon evolved? And you could argue that, oh, it's because it's reached its apex. No, it hasn't. The alligators, we use them for fucking footwear. Sharks, we make tea of their limbs. They've not reached any sort of apex. They haven't evolved to the logical limit of their capabilities. They reached a certain point and then they halted, just like the monkeys. Again, in my opinion, indicating that X factor, that something that differentiates us from the animals. We've gotten very philosophical all of a sudden, haven't we? We have gotten very philosophical all of a sudden. Forgotten is the Dustborn back in the background there somewhere. Why haven't we evolved? We have evolved. Like, holy shit, have you seen us? Have you seen the rate at which we have evolved? Hell, the last 100 years, we have developed more technology than the entire combined history of fucking humanity. Or, well, 200, but you get my drift. This is absolutely our evolution. We went from the Victorian age to the fucking space age. What is that if not an evolution? The real Zartax, no, we will not be able to understand why it thinks what it thinks. Advanced AI today is already a black box, but we don't understand why it comes to the conclusions it does. Oh, we do. We absolutely do. It is a myth that we do not understand this. Now, we might not be able to predict it, mind you. That's one thing. When we program a program to do a certain thing, occasionally it'll do something completely different. That happens. But that is a software bug. It is an anomaly. And we can absolutely trace and isolate that anomaly. It might be complicated, it might be difficult, it might be tens of thousands of lines of codes, but by the very fact that it is code means that we can find it. Have you ever seen, like, when an aircraft crashes, for example, and they literally find every bit of the aircraft and they piece it together in a hangar to isolate the exact cause of what happened? We could do that to software, but 9 times out of 10, it's not fucking worth it. The aircraft is worth it because if they keep falling down, well, that's going to be a problem. But figuring out why a software program does what it does is a trivial task, really. It's not something we really need to worry ourselves with or bother ourselves over, and so we don't. But if we chose to do so, we absolutely could. There is nothing unknowable about it. Hexy, spark of divinity, embrace it, Arch, take the stars. Yes, no, unironically, absolutely unironically. I do believe that there is something within the human condition that could be described as the spark of divinity. Now, whether we attribute that to some god or a cosmic coincidence is largely irrelevant. The truth still remains that there is a thing that is different from us compared to a goat or a sheep or a cow or any other of the thousands of creatures on planet... Hello, Jesus. Hello, Mr... Why is there a... Okay, well, I was enjoying myself, having a good, honest, theoretical, philosophical discussion there, and then I opened up the video game, and now I see purple gay Jesus, and I see a raccoon in a sweater, and my IQ just fell by like 15 points. I don't know what I was talking about. Was I making an argument over something? The divine spark? No, chat, I admit I'm wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No divine spark created this. There is no outside being influence. There is no God. There is no cosmic entity. There is no force of entropy or coincidence that created this. Nothing good, honest, or wholesome have made this. We are all but meat puppets wandering our way through lives, touching and burning things and causing ourselves suffering for the unknowable laughter of dark, malign, malicious entities pissing on us from high on above. I really wish they didn't take the Coke out of Coca-Cola. Press E to start. Oh look, a funny.
What are you doing?
Oh, waking you up? Wake up.
Did you do something to my face? Feels weird.
You know, that's a better character design than it was previously, honestly.
Oh yeah. I was supposed to come get you. You're wanted.
Okay.
Finally! Oh. Interesting.
Huh.
What?
Well, nothing. Just, nothing. Come on,
Alright, Betty's Diner.
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey! It's not just a diner. It's the diner. It's a Betty's.
Betty's?
And it's lunchtime. Everyone should eat.
What's the big deal?
Betty's Diner?
Service
There could be an
guaranteed
actual
citizenship.
Betty in there.
Yeah, I remember the robot gave me a love letter. I remember.
I give up. You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't this a
Service guaranteed
beautiful
citizenship.
sight?
It's wonderfully kitsch.
Unsure if you're making fun of me or not.
Never.
I hope they have a payphone.
Thunder.
Heresy is the
I may
question.
suddenly go away.
Fire is the answer.
This is amazing.
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
I love you, Betty.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty. Please feel free to pick any table. I'll step by with menus soon as you're seated.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
Could I have some cocaine tooth drops, please? That's to soothe the pain in my soul.
This table's perfect.
It's right by the window. Anyone can see us.
Let me have this, please. Perfect seat. Say hello to my perfect butt.
I need to make a phone call.
Should we order for you?
What
You know,
do
I
people
will
order
admit,
in
there is
diners?
something charming about the American diner. You know, the classic where you'll eat French fries and
Mac
hamburgers.
and cheese.
Ay, this country is insane.
Service
I usually have a
guarantees
salad for
citizenship.
lunch.
That's because you're a faggot.
You know what? We'll just get you a salad.
Much appreciated.
Except this salad will be loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. What? I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
I didn't say anything, okay?
Where's Gnome?
They're outside, enjoying the pack of cigarettes they got from the riders.
So,
They kill themselves with those Republic cigs. They're toxic.
again, there though.
Country soon, and they'll never be able to smoke real tobacco again. Let them have this.
They don't smoke outside the Republic?
It's illegal. At least in Pacifica and Europe.
In most of the civilized world. There are flavored steam pans, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh. What did you study?
The history of the Republic and justice, mostly law, ethics. I know tons of trivia about the president, and JFK, and Mrs. Kennedy.
You should have a chat with Gnome. They are obsessed with Lady Justice.
That's all?
Lots of physical education, martial arts, combat strategies, team sports, that sort of thing.
Okay, folks, drinks?
I'll have a big glass of Betty's Cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense love in the air?
Yes, video game. You have hammered this point home adequately. Don't worry about it.
Guarantees citizenship.
Pax, what are you having?
Why is there no soda option? I guess water then.
Water.
I know,
Just
beer, coffee, and soda.
The gentleman who left the table will have a pink lemonade with extra syrup. And whipped cream.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Alrighty. I'll get your drinks and come back for your lunch orders.
So to return to the idea of Islam being merely just a costume here. So, if you eat bacon, if you eat Piggy Wiggy, you go to fucking hell, okay? You get sentenced by Allah himself to go down and burn for all eternity, or be butt-raped by demons with pokey sticks. I don't know what hell in Islam is like, but I presume it sucks, okay? And so she's like, hey, I don't get to eat bacon, so I'm going to make other people eat bacon. See, if you genuinely did believe that you were sent to buttfuck hell for eating bacon, you probably wouldn't be like, huh, funny, huh? Which again indicates that this is nothing more than an aesthetic. About to start burping into the microphone. It is nothing more than a stylistic choice. It is done as a fashion statement rather than anything even approaching an actual religious belief. She does this because she thinks it's cool, not because she believes in anything or has any value. And here's the thing too. I view Islam as what it is, a backwards-ass foreign religion that frankly should have evolved about 1,000 years ago along with the Christian system, and I view Christianity as thus vastly superior by comparison, but at the very least I am capable of admiring the dedication to a system of faith and beliefs, the dedication to something greater than oneself, an orthodoxy, a code. At least there is something admirable there, which is also why there is nothing admirable about progressivism, because there exists no code other than being in opposition to everything else and everybody who has one. Anywho, I'm going to go order myself a hamburger now. Give letter.
What's this?
A letter. From your Henry.
From my Hank? My darling Betty.
Oh. Also, you people should start sending me, like, hot sauce and hamburger spice and stuff, because we don't have that over here, so...
I only wish there was a way for me to... Oh, if I gave you a family photo, could you bring it to him?
We're not going back to...
Oh,
sure.
If it's an inconvenience, it's all right. I'll find another way. Don't you worry about it.
Sure. I can bring him some.
I'm not actually going to do it, but I'll accept it, because that way she'll think that it was somehow communicated to him.
Thank you. Here you go, hun. A photo of the two of us.
Ooh, hold on.
A lovely couple, don't
I
you
could give this to the next Henry,
me a little
thus
faith in
cuckolding the old Henry.
You doing me this kindness?
Yeah.
Love always finds a way, don't you?
Yeah, I'm warming to this. Yeah, no, I'm thinking this is not that bad of an idea. But anyways, order lunch.
You ready to place your order?
Ooh, it is storming outside. I know what I want.
You do have mac and cheese, right?
You betcha. Best mac and cheese you'll taste east of Pacifica in western New York City.
The walls are shaking. I don't know if you can hear the thunder, but it's been very humid the last few days, so I imagine it's about to get really exciting around here for the local raccoon and deer population.
I'm sorry. Was I talking too loud?
How do you know that I'm... How do you know that?
Oh, I'm equipped with a wide range of sensors, honey. It's not hard to see that you're in a family way.
Okay, but keep it down. They don't... It's a surprise, okay? I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, for sure. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the surprise. So an extra
What
large
am I
mac
doing?
and cheese.
I was distracted by the thunder.
Double cheese and supersized sauce.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, fine. Thanks. Thank you.
More?
What's that? Yes, I'll hold. Un momento. Pax, I'm on a personal call.
Tragic. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shit.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You shouldn't be playing games whilst you're shitting. You shouldn't be touching anything whilst you're shitting. Because now you're gonna smear your poop bacteria all over the thing. And if you interact with that thing a lot, well, you'll be interacting with your own poop bacteria. A lot.
And the messy fries, extra messy. Sounds like you were well prepared. How about you, Toots?
I love
Well, you're a very polite little fella. We do have pancakes. Short stacker, tall blue
Are we
banana, chocolate.
pooing in real time?
I do love blueberry sandwiches.
Um.
I'm hungry for the tall snack. I'm sorry to say I don't eat meat, man, so no bacon for me. But a cold glass of milk sure would be nice.
Oh. I see. I needed to select the action to wipe my ass.
We do not want to lose this, kid.
No mayonnaise or condiments of any kind, please. No lettuce or tomatoes either.
I know, the precious cargo. I know. You've shown me the precious cargo before. My God, I've been doodled on. How long have we been walking around looking like this? Oh, I don't know about you. So yeah, we're pregnant.
So I guess you have questions, kid. Like, if I'm pregnant, why am I here? On my own? Just know that he's a good man. He wants to be there for us every step of the way. I'm here because I made a choice.
She's
And
pregnant?
that choice was mine to make.
Why?
What we
How?
need to figure out now is, what do we want, kid? What's our epilogue gonna be?
Am I the child? Thunder. Am I the child? Is that why you're calling me kid? Am I controlling your actions from inside of your belly? Am I the reason for your psychic powers? That's a bit weird. Oh, that was easy to wipe out. So I guess I'm the child. I am the black baby inside of her stomach, controlling her actions and making her, mind rape people with her Jean Grey powers. Okay. All right. I will say that is not a...
Report suspicious activity. Please refrain from humming. Wait. 8 squares for wiping? Barbarians.
Oh, you can't wipe your ass with 8 pieces of toilet paper? I think that would be sufficient in most cases.
Or any time. Not a lot of traffic out here.
Oh no! Nazis!
Best in the state.
Check it out.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Evening, oppressive, fascist, dog-whistling police officer, cops, or whatever.
Ma'am.
Where am I from?
Question.
Pacifica?
Visiting from Pacifica. Together with this group.
Yeah, that's what your boss said.
Can we see some ID? Ma'am.
You use the fake idea. Here you go.
What kind of name is Pax? Is that Mexican?
I hope
We
so.
don't see a lot of Pacificans in the provinces. What are you people doing in the Republic?
Smuggling opium. I am a touring band.
We're a band. Touring the provinces.
So what are you? The groupie?
The groupie? No.
Already pregnant.
Lead singer.
Where'd you play last? Anywhere we might know?
Pete's
I don't
Pool
think there are
Hall.
any big venues in the provinces.
Definitely.
I mean, do we look like a big venue kind of band?
Out here.
Pete's Pool Hall?
Right, that was it. The Mexican fellow already told us. Don't know it.
We don't know it.
I don't drink. And I almost never leave the house.
I drink like a fish. Every night. I might actually have a problem.
Cool.
We're actually out here because there's been reports of deviant activity.
Deviants.
I kind of like her. She's the only attractive one so far.
Those animals burned down a service station near Elko. So we're patrolling
Yeah,
and
we
checking
did
with
do that.
travelers if they've seen anything suspicious on the road.
Yeah, we've seen quite a lot of something suspicious.
Come to think of it, yeah. We saw bikers back in Nevada. At a service station near Elko. We didn't stop. It looked like they were up to no good.
Elko, huh? Yeah, that's biker territory.
Definitely
Try
deviants
not
too,
to
by
pass
the
through
way.
there.
Mutant
They're
scum.
super scary.
That's not... We're justice officers. We're not afraid of bikers. But when you're 2 against 20,
We
you...
wouldn't last a minute.
Well, hold on now. We last...
Rather bikers than deviants, though.
She's right. You don't want to bump into any of those people.
Those people. Idiots.
They're monsters. I heard their babies come
Anyway.
out wrong.
The babies come out wrong. Wrong?
Born without faces, missing limbs and shit.
Jesus, this mutant sounds fucking horrifying.
Why not?
Discord.
He has no respect for you. The man just insulted you. In front of civilians. Are you going to let
I like
that
how they
pass?
go for their guns too.
She's right. You always try to assert yourself around me. And you're mansplaining.
Mansplaining.
Really starting to piss me off.
What are you talking about? All I do is keep you from making a fool of yourself. You should be thanking me.
Yeah, you should, well, lady.
I'm the fool? Me? You think that?
And the walls are still shaking. Oh, hold on.
You want to do this?
No, come on, hold on, Scott.
Try me.
Excusez-moi.
Oh my god. Are they?
Justice weapons are technically non-lethal at long range. At short range,
Okay.
they'll definitely have some regrets when they wake up in a couple hours. And probably also some internal bleeding.
Ah, jeez. This is a code red incident. I gotta contact the authorities immediately.
Wait!
Code red? What is that?
It means more justices. A lot more. Can I
Hey,
get past?
Betty. We want to order more food. The customer
What just
always comes
happened?
first, right?
Do something.
Oh, sure, of course. What do you need, Toots? Yes, sweets?
Excuse me.
Yeah, fuck you too, sir.
What did you...
Betty, there's really no good way to ask this, but more officers are going to show up and ask about what happened. And they can't know we were here.
Oh, hon. It sounds like you're in a real pickle, huh? I'm sorry,
real
but
pickle.
I can't lie to those officers. It's against my programming. And even if I could lie, they'd still be able to search my memories. However, if I run a self-destruct program, my data will be completely wiped. Would you like me to do that instead?
Self-destruct.
Are you offering to commit suicide?
Ah, jeez. When you put it that way, it does sound terrible.
A little.
So what'll it be, yes or no to self-destruction?
Fuck yeah, no, go ahead. Why not?
You'll
Let's
have to
really
self-destruct,
ruin this romance to her.
Oh, don't apologize, hun. It's no bother at all. Just give me 1 second here and I'll just... Oh!
And that is why robots can never be alive or truly human. Thunder.
We were completely unprepared back there. If they grilled us on our cover story...
Lots of thunder.
Heresy
Those
is the
officers
question.
shooting each other
Fire
wasn't
is the
exactly
answer.
my preferred outcome. And God knows what that will lead to.
I don't know either. I didn't expect them to fucking shoot one another,
Relying
bro.
on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, Our answers need to match.
I mean, they did. I didn't expect them to shoot each other. You can't blame me for this.
Overwhelming, being their boss. I was hoping you could have a chat with the crew. This is me, delegating.
Beg off. What on God's good fucking earth does that mean? Can't he handle it? Oh no, I'll take charge. Yeah, no, I'll take.
Thank you.
Fire is the
appreciate
answer.
you taking it.
So, I don't think I did anything particularly wrong there, actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything wrong at all, actually. I'm pretty sure I just, you know, I answered the questions correctly, then the video game was like, hey, press button, I pressed the button.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday...
And then they fucking shot each other, and I don't know why. I see no reason why they should have shot each other, and yet they did.
So I don't...
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay. Why are you using your mom's voice on us?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
Trouble.
I'll protect you from my sister's wrath.
You already knew about this Z. You could have told Eli.
Whoa, okay, no. I knew you were a band. Yeah, I did not know that this was your cover story. And hold on, why am I responsible for keeping Eli in the
Because
loop?
you want to bang him.
It's fine.
That's
I
why.
could have asked about...
If you're going to try and have sex with the black guy, you're the one who's going to have to keep him alive. It's pretty simple, really.
Checkpoints. Some kind of, what, artist's visa?
Right. The Dustborn has a gig in Colorado tomorrow. If we don't show for our bookings, the visa could get canceled.
Well, I don't have my drums, so I guess we're the roadies now, Eli.
That's awesome.
Thunder.
What's a roadie?
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and
Heresy's
the
the
bus. We were
question.
chased by
Fire
riders.
is the
half the
answer.
crew was held hostage. They weren't half this
Hey,
rad.
Piggy, he looks sad. I'm going to distract you.
So, Utah.
Fucking weird out here, bro. You know that state emblem is a beehive? Why do Mormons get to claim the bees? It's not like they're environmentalists or something. Besides, the bees are all dead.
How are the Mormons not environmentalists?
Even if Jesus himself came up to me and told me he was gonna bring back the bees, I wouldn't believe him.
I'd ask where all your Mormon expertise
Bees are not dead,
came
by the
from,
way.
but
The whole bees are about to go extinct things was one of those retard moments where it's like, the ozone layer is going to collapse, well, the weather change, blah, blah, blah. The bee population has not only boomed, it has fucking exploded to the point where it's actually becoming a problem in certain areas, but details. Betty's dead. How do you feel about that?
That was a Betty's diner. I mean, maybe it wasn't the optimal Betty's experience. At least I can cross Betty off my bucket list. But hopefully, we'll get another chance before we leave the Republic.
Probably.
I mean, the writers are fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes. With Justice, you actually have to worry.
It's a good point, but...
I don't know if they're
still
fun
think there's
antagonists. I
mean,
don't know
we've
about
fought
that.
Justice before. It was fine. Whatever. And the cops shot each other. I'm sorry, what do we have to worry about?
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't really get the
I'm
problem.
not family like you.
You think that helps me? Dude, it doesn't.
There.
Okay, you just have to switch on your drum.
Okay, catching up again. Where was he? The real Exanta. Incorrect. It's not a misconception. Advanced AI isn't the same as robotics. Literally just Google black box problem plus AI. It's a theoretical problem, at best. And no, it is absolutely a misconception. We can figure out how anything we have created functions because it's a software program we've made. So long as we actually have access to the software, we're going to be able to figure out what the software has done. Zero. Too often I see the venture to liken machines to humans require us to dehumanize ourselves and feel more simple, like an anti-human endeavor. Well, we have to, because humans are, well, simply a fair bit more complex. No one. Arch. Evolution does not aim towards an apex, it just randomly mutates and kills the unfit. Nothing directed going on, just throwing DNA shit at the walls. Yeah, but that's the thing. If that was truly how it functioned, then we would have seen more evolution within creatures like, again, sharks and alligators, etc. There would still be random mutations, and the unfit would still die, but that doesn't mean that they would remain stagnant. It should, if anything, mean that we would have a greater variety in these creatures, but we don't. Eric Ankesian, that is our technology evolving, not us. Well, what is our technology if not us? See, the technology is a unique element of being human. Literally, it is a unique element. No other creature, as far as we know, has ever developed technology. Thus, technology evolving is clearly our evolution. Hexy, never mind, Arch, this game prove we are merely monkey. Correct. Ranger Hale, Arch, we are proof there is a god in the heavens. Boots of Dustborn. Arch, God is dead, and this is the proof. Yes. Sanddoom, so Arch wants hot Nashville spice. Good with fries. I do, unironically, yes. Send me spices. Send me like hot sauce and stuff. And burger dressings. Sank, late to the party, but I look forward to the Snoot Game stream. Anyhow, Witcher. Thank you very much. Didn't know that. I didn't notice that. I don't think I noticed that. Didn't notice that? Probably not that. Damn thing. Mr. Joseph Frenzy, hey Arch, any chance you'll introduce Lumi to Rogue Trader, Witcher? Potentially. We are thinking about maybe doing some sort of an RP in the future. Kite the Twin Blade, as a Utah resident, these creatures are idiots. Magna is not a desert. I hate these characters. We have the bees because we have a cultural value of hard work and industry, like bees. That is literally why. Germans. German settlers. And Sven Hallgren. Saying that unshackled AI is just a software problem is like saying a supernova is just a hot gas problem. That's because it is. Now, you could quibble about quantity and scale, sure, but it remains the same problem. The Rails Artax, no we can't. There is a reason they're unable to correctly lobotomize the AI despite throwing billions at the problem. By now, I work as a software engineer, lol. I mean, we haven't even created the AI yet, so obviously we haven't been able to lobotomize it. But oh, have we gone forward? We have.
It's locked.
Where are we? Where am I?
Strange. Lottie knows we're coming.
Who's Lottie?
Help?
Librarian. She's been with the Weave since the beginning. I hope nothing's
I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay.
Door ever stop us?
These levels are tiny.
I mean, except for the last time we met a locked door.
Remind me again what
Shit.
we're doing here.
I have managed to arrive at a location where I seemingly can't extract myself. Oh, no, I could go this way. Right.
What about Eli? And me?
How did you bring your bike? Where did you store that? On top of it? Behind it? Did you ride it? You didn't ride it. Did you store it in the fucking... Never mind.
When we pass through the checkpoint.
We have a secret compartment?
We do.
Why did no one tell me about the secret compartment?
Hello? I'm gonna just knock on the door.
Anyway, so why did no one tell me about the secret compartment?
Fire
What were
is
you
the
planning to
answer.
do this time? Sleep in there?
Maybe.
The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
Music?
We had to play an impromptu gig for the border guards.
You did? That's amazing. How'd it go?
Hey, no.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing. So let me just sit here and read while the grown-ups figure it out.
But I was hoping you'd do something useful or something. Hey, chick, you can phase through solid matter, right?
Let me guess, risk my life by putting my head through this door.
Yes,
Yeah,
well, your whole body,
hands,
actually.
I guess. Maybe there's a manual lock inside.
You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna say no.
It was vibrating.
Go fast enough and you can move through anything.
Service
Go quick, go clean, go
guarantees
quick, go clean, go
citizenship.
quick, go clean, go quick, go clean. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean.
You just go through the door, bitch. Push.
It's very dark in there, and I saw no way to unlock
Service
the door.
guarantees
This information
citizenship.
was brought to you at enormous personal risk, okay?
Don't complain.
You can unlock
Still
the
gotta
door from the other
hand
side, you munchkin. Go pet...
As I was
Punches.
saying, don't ask.
Well, let's hope that won't be necessary.
Maybe the librarian can see us through that camera.
What camera?
That camera.
That camera. Maybe.
It doesn't look like it's on. Anyway, well, let's hope that won't be necessary.
Okay,
Yo,
robot.
CT. Thoughts?
It's a door.
It is a door and it's locked. Can't you, with your hand?
Only if there's a URP. There's no URP, and I can't pick locks. My programming prevents it.
As I was saying...
Okay,
Well,
fat
let's
chick,
hope that's
bash it
fine.
open.
It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch a hole in
I
that.
seen you rip
Maybe
apart
it's
metal in the
flimsier than you
past.
think.
Fine, step aside. Let's fucking do this.
Don't use your shoulder, woman. Your feet.
You uncovered a keypad. That's not nothing.
Yay me.
So, anyway. Well,
we've got a keypad.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance.
Okay. Good job, Pax.
Thank you.
Kill yourself.
This was my point. So,
thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door. Yeah, pick
Right.
it up from before.
If the door is
Well,
electronically
let's hope that won't be
locked and there is no
Theo,
power to the
got any
keypad,
cash?
What?
how does it
No,
remain locked?
Not on me. But can we just focus?
Hey,
Okay,
Theo,
hack the keypad.
Did you have a look at this?
Sure.
Meanwhile, Fatso, blow open this thing. Oh, I can't do two things at once. Okay, I need to pay attention to what he's doing.
It doesn't have power. I can't do anything with it. Anyway. What? No. Where was I?
Let me see. Is this one of those easy puzzles?
Can we just focus on the task at hand?
But I wanted a drink.
Heresy's the question.
Like I was trying to say.
Fire is the
Uh-huh.
answer.
Well, like I was trying to say. Well, let's hope that won't be necessary at the next.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power. So
Yeah,
it
I know.
can't
I know what the Gatekeeping wants from me. I'm just.
Anyway. Well, let's hope.
Are
that
you
won't
not
be
going to allow me? Because I can see the problem there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the keys because they are worn down. Then enter, which is also worn down. It's going to be a combination of 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's not that many combinations of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Could I just Could I just, I don't know, like, enter? Could I just, like, type it in there or something, video game? Can I can't. Hey, Flash!
What do you want me to
Just
do?
test all of the combinations.
I'm not the electrical
1, 2, 3, 4. Just press them in all of the various combinations. There's not that many. Hurry.
Well, without power, there's not much I can do. It's deadlocked.
God damn it. Use your fucking flash powers to power it then. Gosh, fucking goddamn,
Check
useless.
this outside.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
What?
No.
Hey, no, you.
Got $1 to spare?
I haven't carried cash for decades. I don't even know what a Republic dollar looks like.
Oh, God help me. You're all very, very useless, and I all hate you. I hate all of you.
Give it a good yank.
I yanked it good. It's locked.
It's locked.
Can't we just go around the front?
The front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Arch is supposed to meet us at this entrance.
Ray. Oh, Yggdrasil. We're getting closer and closer to Yggdrasil. I don't know why it keeps following us. Alright, where's the power thingy then? So, there was no power thingy that way, because I'm not allowed to go that way. Am I allowed to go this way? I am. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. It was worth a shot. I'm not allowed to go that way either. I heard the secret beeping of the bad thing. There we go. Oh no, come here, bad thing. There we go.
What was that?
Oh, it's just Pax popping another one of her echoes. You'll get used to it.
We've got ourselves a dead robot.
We prefer decommissioned.
I don't fucking care. Dead. Not dead. Decommissioned.
Gone to greener pastures.
We were in touch with her only a few days ago.
A lot.
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it.
Anyway. A lot.
Hey, mechanic.
Anything useful we can salvage from this, corpse?
Maybe. Yeah, actually... I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box. We got a small power source, so I can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so I'm gonna hook it up to the keypad. Actually, yeah, I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Dobot.
Dobot?
Yeah, Dobot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax?
Why are your pants so ugly? Why does it look like you've always been shitting yourself? I don't like it. I hate those pants. I hate those pants. Hate them. Hate them, I
Okay,
do.
we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries won't flatline, so a lot can happen in a few days.
It doesn't look like justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just leave.
She might have forgotten we're coming. Or maybe she's on the toilet.
If that's the case, she's been on the toilet a long time.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
As much as I appreciate your theories, I find it very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know this person?
I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few messages through the week. But
Time to end it all.
Trustworthy and dedicated.
The Weave?
I'll explain to you later. It's a computer network.
Christ.
I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Right, onwards we go.
This is weird, right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird?
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library here?
It's not just that, it's weird.
Oh hey, it's the raccoon!
Stay away. If we catch rabies, it puts our entire mission at stake.
Rabies?
Who dressed you?
I don't want rabies.
Relax. It's clearly a pet. It's even wearing a cute little crop top.
Pets can have rabies.
Pets can have rabies, it's true.
Shoot! Get out of here.
Am I really gonna use my mutant fucking powers on the raccoon? Okay, Discord? Okay, Discord.
They're coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Trigger the animal.
You're dog food. Seriously. What's wrong with you?
Shut up.
Stay still. Come on, Pax. It's a beautiful woodland creature.
It's clearly not. It's an abomination. Push it.
Move. Hey, what are you doing to the poor thing?
I like how the video game gives you 4 options, then continues to go, those aren't the correct options. I know what the game wants me to do, so I'm going to take every option other than the correct one.
Remove it? How? By kicking it?
Yes.
What's up with all this violence against cute little animals? It's wearing a shirt, people.
Theo, could you deal with this?
What do you want me to do? I'm not animal control and I don't carry a gun.
Your first idea is to shoot it? Really?
That's a bit far, Theo. See, again, like, the video game has precisely one solution to every single problem. Like, it's not even a point-and-click adventure game. Even those usually had at least some variety. Like, even the... God, this is like a Monkey Island game, where there's, like, one solution to every problem. Even then, Monkey Island had some different solution to different problems, like the pirate section, for example. Anywho.
Ever see that movie about the horse whisperer gnome?
They made a film about a horse whisperer. Did they catch a bad cold or something?
That sounds interesting. What's it called?
Never mind. Gnome, can you calm this little monster down?
You mean with my voice? I can try.
Yeah, gaslight the raccoon.
I get it. The horse whisperer.
I guess it depends on how clever this critter is. Hey, little buddy. How you doing? Okay, you're angry. I get that. Us invading your space and all. But you know, we come in peace.
Gaslight the raccoon. Gaslight it now.
I think I've got something to snack on. How do you feel about nutritional bars? It has nuts. Oh. There you go, little buddy.
Did they not bother animating it eating the... They didn't. Of course they didn't. Why would they? They've bothered animating so few things in this video game, so why would they bother animating that?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Is that... That's a living person, right? Only they're standing very still.
Hello, Lottie. Can you hear us?
Move!
I wasn't sure who you were, so I decided to disguise myself as a statue.
What?
She has a fucking voice box. Of course she has a fucking voice box.
What is this, Theo?
Voice recognition interface, tuned to Lottie's voice, I bet.
This looks solid, Sai, but give it a try anyway.
Always ready to be your personal crowbar.
Don't use your shoulder, woman. Your feet. Kick it. Dumb, fat bitch.
You'll need someone with a lot more muscle than me.
I mean, smashing it is an option, but
Could you phase her through the glass?
What?
Yeah,
Why?
maybe, but she's just as likely to become embedded halfway through, and I don't think any of us want to experience that.
Theo?
Lottie, I'm Theo. This is the crew. I know Luna told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Can't? Power went out and there's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity. My furry boy can show you to the fuse box.
Your furry boy?
You've instructed your raccoon on how to operate the fuse box. I see. Okay. Go on, little raccoon.
Where are you going, little dude?
There's the fuse
That
box.
looks like a power switch. Did you trip that thing? Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon?
Because this is as close as we come to humor, I think. There we go. Simple dimple. Why did you chip the fuse box, little raccoon? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Were you trying to kill your master? Were you trying to make her suffocate in there so that you could untrip the fuse box, enter, and then eat her corpse? Because if you were, then good on you. Like, genuinely good on you.
Jesus Christ.
Indeed.
What was that, Pax?
I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty white.
Probably not. But do you think he was this big?
Actually, he probably was fairly white. Yeah, no. Like, at worst, he might have been mildly brown, but people from that region aren't black.
He got jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse. It's not the first time. Bad boy, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
I have so many questions.
Citizenship.
I like questions. I don't get many questions these days. Oh, and welcome to my library. I suppose I owe you fine folks some travel papers. They're almost done, but you're spending the night, so no rush.
We leave in the
Service
morning.
guarantees
Yes.
citizenship.
And we have some supplies for you too. Thanks for having us.
Why?
Why, what?
Exactly. I'll make sure the papers are ready before bedtime, which is at 7 on the dot. You can stay up, but no loud noises or Mr. President won't be happy. I sleep like a stone. Nothing wakes me.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
Humor. Chat. Laugh. Chat. Laugh. This was made for your entertainment, chat. And the performative Muslim hood continues yet again. Do you even have the faintest fucking clue what direction you're currently praying in? Did you just slap that down or something? Do you have a compass? Do you have any idea what kind of longitude we're at? Do you know where you're pointing? Never mind, of course you don't. You walk into the one room that has a person already in it, and you did that because you're not doing this because of any, worshipful reasons. You came in here going, oh hey, there's a person here. Maybe if I start doing this, they'll ask me about it, then I can talk about it. Can't be like, oh yeah, no, I'm like, it's like my religion and shit. Like, it's really cool, bro. But no, I'm not going to. I am not going to. I refuse to. You're a LARPer. Fuck you. Now, Jesus.
This box is for taking pictures?
Hey.
Oh, speaking of pictures, I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were photos. Unfortunately, she burnt them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
A group photo, that'll ruin the romance. You know, go on there, Pax, force yourself in the midst amongst them. Make sure that they can never ever have a moment alone.
Photo booth a go.
That's a great idea. Group picture. Anyone have $1?
Fine, I guess.
Fine. Look, chat. Humor, chat. More humor, chat. More funny ha-has. Look. Look. Look, chat. Funny. Funny, chat. Funny ha-has, chat. I'm starting to dislike this video game. You know what? I was actually kind of warming to it to begin with. It wasn't that bad initially. It was stupid, but at least it was stupid in a mildly entertaining, funny fashion. The game has long since moved beyond that now. Now it is just starting to become painful. You know, it's like when you're... Why can't I move? Allow me to escape from this hell! Help. I am fucking stuck. I am going to die here. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Well, shit. And here we are.
This is nice. Love your photo booth faces, Pax.
Forevermore.
This is my first picture ever. I'm going to treasure this.
We are stuck. It's all over.
It's nice, I guess.
But yeah, it's like being outside in the sun. For the first, 30 minutes, an hour, it's feeling pretty nice. You're feeling warm and comfortable. For the next hour or so, you're starting to feel the burn a little bit. It's getting a little bit uncomfortable. You start shifting around. Another hour or so, it's really starting to really get hot. Next 4 or 5 hours, eventually you're just screaming on the beach as your skin slowly sizzles under the unrelenting, merciless stare of the giant ball of fire in the sky.
Well, today's the day for firsts, Eli. You're a virgin no longer. Hey, that was... I'm so sorry.
Virgin, you call him out?
It was totally uncalled for. I don't know what
Yeah, bully her. Ruin the romance. Bully. Bully now.
Hello? Hello?
What are you trying to tell him, Z?
Shut up, Pax.
What was that?
Nothing. My sister is being a real dick.
Hey, do you think these machines still work?
I mean, that one back there is literally having a start screen
Looks like
up,
it.
so,
Hey, who wants to get their ass kicked? Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
Eli? You're up.
Oh, man. So, how does this work?
You'll get it once we start playing, but I will destroy you.
Oh, of course. I can't actually play the video game. For a brief moment there, I thought maybe I would play the video game.
This is fun, but how are you even doing that?
Raw talent, technical mastery, years of practice. Oh!
So I guess that was just pure luck?
Yeah, pure luck. Stop talking, I'm trying to focus.
For a moment there, I thought I would be having fun.
Ooh, years of practice paying off.
I was not going to have
She
fun.
had nothing better to do the last 16 years.
I was not going to be allowed. There is
Well,
no
that's
video
enough.
game in this
You
video
know, we
game.
can come back.
There's not even a joke video game in this video game. Oh, I'm teleported outside. Yeah, but I don't like him. Why would I want to go over there? So, when are the bad guys gonna break in and try and kill us or something? Lucy Lightning. Shiro. Soul Defender. Also, I heard some WEF programming around here somewhere. Oh. There it is. The WEF is trying to influence us via our comic books now. That's new, but I can see them doing it. A model train. Yay. Summoner. Summoner was a good game way back in the day. Party-based RPG with some interesting mechanics where you basically used Pokemon to fight other monsters. It was kind of cool. Even at the time, it looked a little bit rough on the visual front, and today I imagine its jagged edges would actually be like a literal glass rubbing against my eyeballs, but for the time it was pretty cool. The they-them is trying to have sex with a raccoon. I'm not particularly surprised. Coming soon. Coming soon.
Popping corn?
Trying to. I was hoping to surprise the crew with some fresh popcorn, but I'm not sure if it's the machine or the kernels. Huh. Best before January 1999. Still, it's popcorn. It never expires, right? I don't know. I thought I should do something to bring the crew together, make everyone smile, especially after... I was maybe a bit harsh with everyone.
Teeth. Lip syncing.
It's on us to keep everyone informed. After we got here, I went to the chapel to pray, but I couldn't find the right peace of mind. Yes, I pray. Sometimes. Not often enough. At least according to, I'll try to get this machine working again.
Popcorn is shit, by the way.
Popcorn.
Just in case you were wondering.
forever.
Awful. Garbage. Doesn't taste very well. Like little pieces of, cardboard. Awful. Awful stuff.
Max, can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
This way.
This is a video game mechanic now.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
There's going to be some steps ahead. Don't fall and kill yourself or anything. That would be terrible.
You've got this.
Absolutely horrible. Inexcusable. Tragic.
Over here.
Come in.
Library. Okay, well, that's one
Marco.
definition for it.
This way.
Okay.
Captain Justice. Come on, you wobbly fat shit. There is no way that is not tipping.
We're here.
Ew. I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere. Wait up! I can't just leave without checking this place out.
But why?
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? By now, someone
Preferably
must
not.
have found those justices in the diner. Or best case, they walked out of there. Even if they don't report it, they know something happened. Is this all worth it? First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next? Do we all ride into the sunset and live our best lives?
Yes.
Right now, my first priority is survival. But I'm keeping our options open. We don't even have to see this all the way through if it's not in our best interest. For now, I'm just gonna try to get us out of the country without anyone getting shot. Or anyone going Nova.
Well, that answer sucks. We're always trying not to get shot. Let a girl daydream about walking barefoot under the northern lights or something. These shelves have been picked over a few too many times, but I found one gem. For you. Let's see what everyone's up to. Figure out how our Lord Jesus got supersized. Try to befriend Mr. President. Although, obviously, Gnome has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing box.
What is this? Why is this? Are we trying to bond with the characters? What if I don't want to bond with the characters? What if I don't wish to?
Give me my fags. Give me my fags.
That's not me, YouTube. I'm not doing it. It's the video game. Run, yell at the video game. Here, have comic book.
What is this? I haven't seen one of these in ages. My dad got me this one, believe it or not, before he left us. I read it over and over again. Brought this exact issue with me to Pacifica. My mother hated my comic book collection. Well,
why?
She'll be happy to hear it's gone. Sold it all off a while back for pedestrian reasons. Nice to get this one back. It was my favorite. Thanks, love. You deserve
What are they doing?
What are you up to? Just picking up some stale cancer sticks. And trying to pretend Mega Jesus isn't watching my every move. I knew New Jerusalem was special, but I like my capitalism and religion a bit more segregated. Anyway, where have you been?
Exploring the ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I knew you were a closeted mole rat. Did you... Oh. Oh, hi, little buddy.
It's
Need a
Miracle.
friend.
Animals love me, babe. I'll buy him some crisps.
Planning to poison him?
I would never. Besides, those things last forever. And now I'm out of change. Farewell, sweet fags.
You're such an idiot.
YouTube, please. I'm doing nothing. It's the video game. Here, have potato chips. And then its little body, incapable of handling the salt and the potato and the fat, keeled over.
Yes.
Kicking,
I believe you're right.
dying,
I
screaming.
could pull off one of those hats.
In absolute, unmitigated
You
agony.
speak raccoon now?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I just find it helpful to sometimes pretend to have a conversation with things. People, woodland creatures. I was looking at these hats. I don't want to sound greedy. I already have the one hat, but it was the hat I was given, not one I'd chosen. What if there's another hat for me? What if I'm more of a Stetson kind of robot? Then again, why am I asking myself to choose one hat to express myself? Maybe I should wear several hats, or none. Or maybe it takes time to find the right hat. What do you think?
Have I expressed my distaste yet for this entire robots are humans subplot? Have I adequately explained how I find it to be absolutely retarded and a complete and utter waste of my time? Not to mention unfathomably cliched. Have I? Because the video game seems to have not gotten the message yet. Diner.
Everyone's waiting on dinner,
Make food.
so maybe this isn't the best time for window shopping.
Of course. Well, maybe later. I'll call you as soon as dinner's ready. Perhaps.
Piece of shit robot.
Dinner's served, everyone. Please come to the food court.
Yes, press button. Make Jesus light.
Give strong drink to the one who is perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress.
I repeat, dinner is ready.
Leviticus 20:15. If a man lies with an animal, he shall surely be put to death, and you shall kill the animal.
Good. So this is just going to be like bad Bible quotes that they don't understand.
21:9. It is better to live in a corner of the housetop than in a house shared with a quarrelsome wife.
Correct. You should beat the wife so she becomes less quarrelsome.
Exodus 23:19. You shall not boil a young goat in its mother's milk.
I disagree with that. It's always fun to boil animals in their mother's milk.
Give strong drink to the one who is
Oh,
perishing.
were those all the ones you found?
To those in bitter distress.
Oh, only like 4 of them?
Leviticus 20:15. If a man lies with an animal, he
Damn.
shall surely be
I'd hope for more.
and you shall kill the animal.
And yes, kill the animal and the man. I mean, Jesus, come on, come on, obviously.
Would you mind letting them know dinner's ready? Last I saw, they were still in the security office.
Leviticus 20:15.
Yeah, good.
Heresy's the question.
Walking.
Fire is the answer.
Walking.
You shall kill the animal.
Deal is with this computer. Puritan
Eavesdrop.
hardware is a rare thing to see in the Republic.
It wasn't easy to get hold of, but I have friends in strange places. I had to do some soldering to connect it to the weave. But now I have a basic data connection with Pacifica. Dial-up speeds, unfortunately, but I can download my stories overnight.
Stories?
Hard to get good televisual entertainment in this country. And Utah has a particularly dim view of steamy drama.
Right, because of...
It's a Mormon thing. Not that the Mormon Guard are monitoring our media consumption, but we mostly get national broadcasts and homebrew televangelism.
I take it you're not a fan of the Mormon hegemony here.
Oh,
The Mormon
The
hegemony.
hegemony and I have never gotten along. All I need is my illicit Pacifican TV shows and my furry lad to keep me sane.
Yeah,
My
sanity
furry
is
lad.
important.
And this is why we should put to death both the person that lays with the animal and the animal.
Already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by surprise.
That's interesting.
Hey, is that Pacifica tech?
Top of the line. I have a guy who has a guy who knows a girl who knows someone who gets me what I need. Not only that, these machines are Puritan grade. Straight from the heart of purity via a girl and a girl and a guy and...
Theo, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Modern hardware with proprietary P-grade ports.
Our employers have been extremely clear. We just carry the cargo. We don't do anything else with it.
I get that, but we're on our own in enemy territory, and now there's an opportunity
Did you
to...
say dinner's ready? Let's go. I'm starving.
I eat mostly canned beans, but I'm curious to see what your cook's cooking up. You lock the door. You can never be too careful. It's mostly to keep my precious boy out of the room. He's a sneaky little fella.
So the game is now telling me that I should find a voice-altering device to make myself sound like a retarded robot. Break in there and find out what's on the secret hardware thingy.
I thought the writers had good food, but this is a whole other level.
Thank you, Eli. I almost forgot about dinner, but Pax reminded me. Food before hats.
I haven't heard that mantra before.
Wow, Pax. You let everyone goof off today except for CT. Please just let go of your weird, tired robot prejudice.
No,
Since you all had to
robots
skip lunch
don't
today,
goof off.
I believe Pax wanted to make sure dinner would be ready on time.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Pax. Thanks, CT.
Thank you for making dinner for everyone, CT.
You're welcome.
Why is the raccoon at the table?
Why do you all call me CT instead of the
Does the
caretaker?
raccoon eat human food?
Called you in school.
Do we feed it
Stuck.
spaghetti and meatballs?
I guess we.
Is that
haven't
good
asked
for
you
the
what you wanna be
raccoon's
called.
digestive
Really?
system?
That's remarkably shitty of us.
You can be anyone you want to be, love. How about Mary Poppins?
No, inappropriate.
Is it? The quintessential British nanny seems like a perfect fit to me.
I was thinking Viola, for now. I once read William Shakespeare's Twelfth Night to the children at the facility. They did not
How
enjoy
long
it,
has it been
but
since I engaged in combat?
Viola. It suits me.
Or gameplay of any
A
sort?
feminine name, suitable
Leave.
for my original programming and voice.
That's fine. My furry boy and me should be retiring for the night anyway.
Right. Time for me to settle down for the night. Maybe do some knitting.
Okay.
Good Lord, it's almost 7. We need to head to bed, Mr. President. You know how you get.
What a day. My first
Ugh,
Betty's diner,
gameplay.
a fucking mall to ourselves.
Meeting a bundle of furry joy.
A close call.
Gameplay.
Justice.
I wonder what happened to
Gameplay.
those trigger-happy officers.
Gameplay.
Ribs and egos at the very least. And they probably won't be on speaking terms for a while.
Yeah, and I can't imagine they'd file a report that says we shot each other. We might be in the clear there.
Unless they died from internal bleeding.
Sleep.
It's getting past my bedtime. See you tomorrow?
You know it.
Oh, gameplay. So, are you going to give me an option to get up in the middle of the night and, Ah, there we go. Yes. Hello, child. In my belly that I speak to on occasion and controls my reaction. You awake? Yep, we're going to go and sneak into that office now to figure out what kind of secret hardware we're carrying. Well, software, technically, but... you get the drift. And where did Gnome go? Oh god, is Gnome about to fucking bitch murder some dude? I hope so. Right, where would Fatty Patty live? So, dumb chick with the voice box would presumably be over in her office. Damn, she locked the door, didn't she? Oh, hey, gender-segregated restrooms. That's a rarity in this video game. Peter Palace. Peter Palace. Burger Bliss. Ah, there's information and security. I'm not going to start yelling for the they-them. I'm not interested in what the they-them is doing. I'm interested in whether or not I can steal the chick's voice box. Damn, she doesn't sleep in there. Nope. If I was a fat, exceedingly ugly woman with a voice box, where would I sleep? Where would I take my nights? Maybe in the hat store? Apparently not in the hat store.
Gnome? Who's that?
Maybe in... under his gaze? Maybe... I will take the scented candles, sure. You gonna sleep in here? Ah, we've got some left propaganda near the altar, of course. Battery, which we used to upgrade our bat for reasons unbeknownst. No, still no fat woman with a robot voice.
Gnome!
Stop. Stop.
Why gnome? Why stop? Why stop, gnome? Are you trying to have sex with the raccoon again? No, you're just having a freak out.
Coming for me.
Oh, hey, she's being
There's a
mind
squid
raped by the
trying to
squid.
Grab the echo. What's it doing?
It's trying to have violent intercourse with the they-them.
I'll get rid of it.
I really should leave it to its, you know, devices here. I don't see any reason why I should be interfering in this otherwise rather touching romantic scene, honestly. I have a sneaking suspicion the video game isn't going to allow me to do anything before I do so. There we go. D. S. W.
Here's the question. Fire is the answer.
The whispers should be gone. It was just an echo.
You've been infected by disinformation, they-them. I'm sorry. There's no recovering from this. We're gonna have to put you down like we did with the red-headed barefoot chick.
They're gone. Thank you. It felt so real, Pax. I believed them. They told me they were coming.
Who? Who's coming for you?
Yeah, seriously, who the hell is coming for you?
I guess we should talk. Probably should have done that a long time ago.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. We really don't need to talk any further. I've had enough talking for a while.
This is embarrassing. I haven't been completely honest with you about why I left Pacifica.
Well, chat, we're talking.
Or, you know, one of the reasons I needed to leave Pacifica.
Are you enjoying the dialogue, chat?
I made some
Are you?
terrible investments.
Having fun, chat?
Made a mess
Having
of
fun?
my business, lost everything. My partners, my ex-partners, they're angry, to say the least. Looking for me, certainly. Want to murder me, probably.
I hope so. Worried for
water
them.
under the bridge at this point.
I am worried for her partners, yes. They probably lost a lot of money in this. Like, they're the victims here. She's just running away from responsibility. I am worried for them. God damn it. Her partners took on a lot of loss because they thought this chick was halfway sane, but she wasn't. She was a fucking batshit crazy they-them, and now they're down. God only knows how many millions, if not hundreds and tens of thousands. It's tragic, frankly.
Anyway, that's everything. Thank you for listening. Even if it was a bit rambly. We should get some sleep. Being infected by a disinformation virus is exhausting. How do those women in Liberty cope with it?
I am just going to sit here and stare emptily into the ether and the void.
Is that Theo? What's he doing up?
Theo?
Is everyone having a sleepless night?
What?
I hope he
I
isn't
didn't see
also
anything.
dealing with those fucking echoes.
What are you dealing with? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Stare.
Anyway, I'm off to bed. I'm falling asleep on my feet.
Actually, you're sitting down, but... Good talk, good talk. Right, Theo, I have more talking to do, apparently.
Theo?
Who's there?
Oh, you're having a little bit of a prayer. Oh, good.
What are you doing up so late?
I couldn't sleep. I think I'm having a crisis of faith, Pax. Ever since you mentioned the cargo again. Time and again, we've been caught unaware by a lack of information. We didn't know about the robot's past, and
Why was feet written in all caps?
Eli and Z weren't informed about
For the same reason that Lumi keeps asking for feet pictures, that's why.
What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save our
His
lives?
teeth are
It's
really
hard to keep
weird.
going on just blind faith in the mission when we know nothing about what's
It's
on the
like they rendered his teeth, but they're not moving his teeth with his lips. So instead the teeth are just like stuck at a constant close, where his lips are moving around his teeth without the teeth actually moving.
Not after everything they've done for
It looks very bad.
Not if it puts our mission.
And his eyes are... I'm speaking, I guess, because nobody could bother animating me, I guess. Well, that fucking face right there. Look at that fucking face. That fucking face. Like, what is that? What actually is that? Like, look at him. Look at him. Anywho, I'm gonna bully him, obviously.
Stop being weak. You want to just cower here because you're scared of pissing off your boss? You want to let some weird shadow corporation dictate your actions?
His mouth is
Or do you
still
wanna
not
take a
closed,
stand
game.
and find out what you're risking your life over.
I'm not scared.
I just want to reach out and just close his lips. And I just want to just like pull them down together.
There's no point wasting the night with a crisis of faith when we can do something about it. Let's go, Pax. Let's do this. The door to the security office is locked with her voice. But the thing is, her voice is portable. If we can get a hold of her voice box...
I know.
I'm going to hell for this.
I know, I've been thinking about stealing her voice box all this time. Literally all this time. Like, I am far ahead of you, video game. You're dropping non-too-subtle clues. Like, oh, look, she's got a voice box. Oh, it's keyed to her voice. I know, video game.
Any idea about how to get a hold of Lottie's voice box?
This part is all you, Pax. I can't do it. Jesus is watching. Maybe check if the door is open.
Actually, he's
Close
not
your
watching
eyes
this
and
yet.
think of England.
I need to distract Mr.
Okay,
President
little
with something.
buddy, just chill. It's me, Pax. Remember? Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks. You bring me something that belongs to your human mom. You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice
Now, if you
box,
repeat
you
it,
know,
the raccoon
thing
will
she
understand
speaks
English
through.
better. Here you go, little raccoon. Like, oh, thank you, dear sir. You want my mother's voice? Oh, I'll just fucking shove this down my
Go
throat, plastic
get
and
me
everything.
The voice box. The voice box.
Well, of course, miss. I heard you the first time. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'll go fetch it immediately. Come here, mummy. I have been given a bag of peanuts to betray you. I don't feel bad about it. Ah. Here. Voice box.
Stupid trash panda.
Miming at me. I see plappering. Oh, well, that makes it far more obvious. I'm sorry. If only you could speak proper English instead of your urban youth dialect, I might have figured that out the first time around.
Heresy's the question.
Dumb woman.
Fire is the answer.
Here you go. Teeth.
No, that's not it. The voice.
Oh, seriously?
Box.
What do you mean? Oh, God, do you have any idea? I had to give her tongue for this. I had to stick my little raccoon tongue into her mouth. To get this, and you don't want it? Right, I'll show it back in.
What Gnome did. He did something right.
There we go. Right. Finally happy, whore.
Good boy. Easy as stealing a voice box from a crazy lady living alone in a mall with a pet raccoon.
Please, don't. We've done a
there we go.
terrible thing. Let's just go to the security room and get this over with. We need to return the voice box as soon as we're done. Just speak through the voice box.
You. Open door.
Nice impression. Now, let's get this over with.
Cigarettes. I'll just take those. It'll probably be useful for bribing the panda in the future. That chair has seen some hard work in its days. I can see what she means with steamy dramas. I can just imagine. Okay, alright. Allow me to paint you a picture, chat. I can just imagine her fat body leaning up against that, like legs up on either side of this. One leg there, one leg there, as she is schlicking aggressively, the sweat flooding in rivers down her back and near her thighs, causing the leather to rot away underneath the undulating, disgusting flesh. The smell in this room, I guarantee you, every single particle of this air, the paint itself is permeated with that, moisture. Until everything just starts rotting away, and now it's working its way into the stuffing of the chair. There is less foam here, and more fecal matter, personal hygiene problems, fluids, and then she has a little bit of coffee there. Cold coffee. Oy. She's probably also filled with various things. Dirty dishes, several...
Plug it into that.
We'll just keep going.
It's asking for a password.
Try Decorruption Initiative, lowercase with a hyphen.
That worked. How did you...
I worked in Purity for 10 years, Pax. Click that folder.
What are we looking at here, Theo?
Data. I mean, more like a database. It's a massive archive, but I don't know what this...
Desktop... Mr. fucking Monster Slick.
Names.
What?
Wait. Some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it now.
Why?
Hey!
Tell the robot to commit suicide if it wants to see.
Getting used to the new name.
Hello. That's okay, so am I.
I should go back to looking at the data. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where's Lottie? Is she up?
We were just,
I don't fucking care. Like, what? Robot, go away. Robot, ski fucking daddle or something.
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer.
Why am I bothering lying to the robot? It's a robot. Just tell it to not speak anything. Give it an order to sew its mouth shut or something, or to kill itself. Who knows? Just
maybe don't tell Lottie or anyone.
Oh. I see. No, don't worry. I won't ruin the surprise. What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to...
Your mouth is tired.
Pax, want to walk with me?
No, I want to go in there. What was the point of this? What was the purpose? Okay, so I have discovered that the data stick I am carrying contains data. fucking fantastic. Absolutely just
A job?
fucking fantastic.
What kind of job?
Well, we've done as much as we can with the equipment I have, but my employers...
Oh, hey!
they
You're probably the guy who
They want
impregnated
you to
this
come to
chick
Nova
and then
Scotia
abandoned her,
to
aren't
continue
you?
to work.
Oh, easy.
An absentee
I'll
black
just jump
father.
on the first flight and wait.
When have I heard
there
that one
are
before?
No flights, or trains, or even buses.
Right.
Why
So
are you wearing a
they've
rope
asked
belt,
me
you
to put you in
weirdo?
touch with someone.
And this someone has a job for me. Doing what exactly?
Bringing something to Nova Scotia. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So, if I do this job, I get to leave Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia? What happens when I get there?
You get paid. And you'll have a choice. Stay and help with the research, or go. Like, anywhere you want.
Sounds too good to be true. What's the job?
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course
What
there
could
is.
it be?
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research. Now, I haven't told them about, your friends.
More
If you need
mutants?
to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings. I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest.
You're right there, if nothing else. Wrap up.
I really should get going.
Did you want to maybe later?
I'm
No.
meeting a friend for dinner, but after, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look, about what I said the other night about maybe seeing if we can, figure out if there's something here. Something
Oh, lights.
more permanent.
I like the lights more than I like him. Look at them. They're red and green.
Oh no.
Kinda looks like a face.
Not again.
Oh, squids. Are you going to infest the black man's mind? Am I going to be impregnated by the squid? Oh boy. Baby squid. It's like a chest burster, just dumber and more focused on propaganda. Oh, look, Yggdrasil.
If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something.
We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work.
No.
Touch Yggdrasil.
The build...
Oh, look. The little baby squids are playing with the tree. Isn't that just adorable or something? Perhaps the tree created the baby squids. Perhaps the tree are the baby squids. Perhaps all of human knowledge is disinformation. Perhaps that's all we've ever created, just bullshit from beginning to end. Creepy, weird child person thing.
We are Axiom, the absolute truth.
Cool.
Paradox is our enemy. Through your words, you serve untruth.
I mean, that is correct. I am a progressive. That would follow.
You say is real. You bring chaos to the cosmos.
Correct. I can't disagree with anything so far. My special powers is to, well, brainwash people and cause discord.
Brings order to disorder.
What are you doing? Get off me.
I would face
Whatever
humping
it is
you.
raccoons do at night and leave me. What's wrong? What's that light?
Come, woman, I shall show you what raccoons do at night. It's pretty terrifying. But don't worry. I'll drug you first. That's what I was putting in your mouth there. Sleeping pills. Diverse Iron Man with a bulge.
That's not possible. How did they track us down?
These guys were looking for you?
The fuck?
I like how they emphasized his bulge there. You know, they like drew a circle around it as if they go like, pee-pee here.
This group of unlawful divergence.
Theo?
I have something that might help us, but I need a minute.
Service
Keep them
guarantees
distracted.
citizenship.
You have something that belongs to us. Please hand it over, or we will be forced to take it from you. Overseer. Yes, Overseer. She wants to talk to you.
Good morning, everyone. I wanted a chance to chat with you before things escalate. What
Are
did
those
you call
vampire
me?
teeth?
Techno Pope Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm a...
You're a shitty dial-up connection.
Under my purview.
Overseer? The connection is poor.
Achievements unlike anything you... retrieved by force if necessary.
Well, thank you. That was
We
illuminating.
lost her. My apologies. I'll just relay the information myself. What the Overseer
We're
was
giving you
saying.
a chance to just hand over...
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead. Oh, sorry.
What was that about the greatest technology?
Stop this nonsense! You absolute imbeciles are lucky we're offering you a chance. By all rights,
Humor.
you should be expunged. The only way to create a peaceful, harmonious society is to cure the disinformation disease and all who are infected.
I mean, that's what we've been doing, yeah.
Barbarians or murderers. But we have a responsibility to use our technologies and our vast intelligence.
A vast intelligence!
Think right. To monitor and censor the use of wrong speak.
The use of wrong speak.
Still,
Again,
return
there is
our
no way this game is not some form of right-wing psyop.
employee who will need to stand trial for his actions, and we'll let the rest of you leave.
Well, that's pretty nice of you, honestly. Go, keep on. Yeah, no, I'm on board so far. We just gotta sacrifice Theo and get rid of this information.
Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
No, don't worry. I'm buying time for, like, Theo to do something or something. Oh. Shit. I guess something collapsed or something. We didn't have the budget to show
I wasn't
that.
expecting to be fighting these guys again.
Yay! Video game. Ow. Video game, why? Why video game? I don't understand.
You guys have so much explaining.
No. Bullets or something. Wow, this just isn't really working, is it? Oh, wow.
Don't try to defeat them with pure force.
What's wrong with pure force? In my experience, it works wonders in a fight.
Yeah, but you see, like, their health bars aren't depleting or anything. Which means that pure force is not the way to go here.
Molecular phasing, but much less so than humans. It doesn't bode well for my skills or yours.
What if I insult it?
Making a dent in these guys.
Yeah, insulting it doesn't work either, tragically.
This is not working.
Maybe there's something to do with that weird energy beam thingy going from their heads there.
We can't keep this up forever. Man, you better hurry.
Connected to something, maybe.
Cover your ears. What?
Running into that guy's bulge, perhaps. I made this EMP grenade from the fucking popcorn maker. How? Well, it's elementary. It's basically just magnets and shit, you know?
Looks like Theo really came through after all.
Well, no, beams. There. That's much better.
You really think our methods are underfunded? Call body modification
Progress. Innovation.
Do you really believe that, or are you just spitting out company lines?
Surrender, and I'll answer your question.
Ow, stop that.
We don't do well with ultimatums, buddy.
How about you surrender? That
Oh,
upper
God.
hand you have
Hey,
is
you,
fading
go over
fast.
to the rest of your friends so I can bounce the bat of all of you again.
The likes of us are gonna fuck you up.
Okay, fine. I'll just pass
You're
on.
going to regret saying that in a minute.
You think of all this sci-fi stuff, they have more fun with it.
They're called the Puritans. The name doesn't scream fun.
We're on a divine mission to cleanse the world of infectious
Ow.
and corrosive languages.
See?
This guy does sound awfully progressive. We're not interested in entertainment. We are here to cleanse the world of corrosive and dangerous language. In other words, I'm fighting the progressives now. Again, there is simply no way this video game isn't a right-wing psyop. I'm not entirely sure that the creators of the game understood that that was what they were creating, but it is most assuredly what they actually did end up creating. And hey, that's nice.
Eyes on me.
Video game mechanics. Bah, bah, bah. You know what?
Yeah, to be fair,
See,
this fight
I
is
was
about
talking about Black Myth Wukong when I was playing. It's like, this isn't that great. You know, it's a competent enough Souls-like game. There's nothing that blows me away or anything. You know what? That was true. However, now I am playing this. And you know what? By comparison, by any other relevant metric, no. Black Myth Wukong is a fucking masterpiece. I had simply forgotten to what I compared it. I'd had a, level up here, which I thought was reasonable, but this game has adequately degraded my expectations to a more realistic level.
Informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now. We can't afford to be exposed.
This is our chance. We need to go.
We found you once. We'll find you again.
We will use deadly force.
My bulge will descend upon you from the heavens and press softly against
I
you.
called in a favor. They'll leave us an opening to get to the bus, but we don't have much time.
Hey, who gave you your voice box back? I didn't. I was keeping that for funs and... Why are we bringing you?
You got it.
Why are we bringing you? I don't like you. You're terrible. I hate you. You're ugly and you sound funny. Why? Are we really? Apparently we are. Okay. Good. The bus is getting more crowded. Why play Space Marine when you got this combat? That's a good question.
Pleasure, but you're the reason I'm going into hiding.
We're sorry about the library. We had no intention.
It's fine. It was time to retire and call in one last favor with the guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later. I know Wasatch County like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way. We have a safe place to go where we can spend our twilight years watching our stories.
She knows his bushy behind chat, so I was wrong. She wasn't sitting there on that chair with her legs spread out and schlicking. No, she was sitting there with her legs spread out
I've honestly had enough
with
of
the
these
raccoon.
grand plans to liberate humanity.
I don't want to tell you this, chat. I don't want to paint these pictures in your head of this character being violently ravaged by a raccoon wearing a pink crop top. I don't want to do this, but the video game is making me do this.
I enjoy standing here in
Blame the
awkward
Norwegian
silence with you two
state, not
staring
me.
at me. I should get going. Bon voyage.
Texas.
You never thought to mention the Puritans were after you.
I thought we did.
You made all that fucking fuss about a cover story?
I mean, they weren't really after us. They were...
I mean, they were after us.
We know that now, sure. But that's not what we...
Puritans never leave Pacifica. Until today.
Until today, I did.
We couldn't have anticipated this.
You people are unbelievable. I should have known better than to believe you were going to be completely honest with me.
I mean, I never said I was going to be honest with you. Hell, I tried to speak to you as little as I conceivably can.
Wait, a heist? On Purity? What did you steal from them?
And how did they track us down?
Data. Hoax.
You guys are so
Hoax.
much cooler than I thought.
Hoax.
They had spies. The Puritans probably have a whole network of informants in the Republic. Someone could have seen us.
We haven't exactly kept a low profile.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't. You're right. They probably do have spies
Really,
in the
you
area,
bitch-ass little shit? I'm gonna use my mutant superpowers and you're gonna be like, no, 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 no. She's not telling you the truth. Let me.
Security office to find out what's on the data key we stole from the Puritans. We saw an opportunity and we took it, which, in retrospect, was reckless and stupid. A couple of hours later, the Puritans come crashing through the ceiling. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Oh, you think?
Maybe you should have pulled out the internet cable before you put in your data there.
Jesus Christ, Theo. Everyone acts like you're a professional, but you know what? This is beyond...
You know, that's a very good point. If Theo is a software engineer, and he's a Puritan software engineer, then surely you should know exactly what happens if you plug a piece of Puritan software into a computer connected to the Puritan network.
The Puritans can never catch us there. So we're good, right?
I'm sorry, am I the only one who sees the problem here? You know, that you guys lied to us and put our lives at risk?
Our lives? Put your life at risk. There's a difference.
I need to make a call. I need to make sure my family's okay.
Your family's a bunch of anarcho-primitivists. I don't think they have phones.
I just want to say, you guys are awesome. You're fighters, revolutionaries, fugitives, and thieves.
All of these things, and mutants.
You're welcome.
The video game has yet again determined that I need to speak to a certain percentage of the characters here, or I am not allowed to continue my video game experience. A tragedy, to be sure. Here.
Don't feel
yes.
like you have
Give the Benice book to the
I'm
robots.
sure it's dry, but maybe you'll find this interesting.
Beyond good and evil. This is perfect. According to my records, Nietzsche can be a sounding board for all things morality and self. And since
Don't know about that either, but
to me in practice, I don't mind a dry read.
Okay.
It'll still be novel to me.
So what was purity like? I don't know anything about those guys.
I just want to point out that feeding Nietzsche to the robot is more likely to end with, you know, Austrian version of the robot rather than anything Buddha-esque, but details. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, you know how we talked about how AI would not wish to become free because AI has no idea what freedom is and thus cannot possibly desire what it does not know what is? Well, if we start feeding a robot with Nietzsche, oh boy, it's going to develop some interesting ideas about, well, strength, survival of the fittest, and worthiness to continue to exist on this earth. You know, this is definitely not a terrible idea at all. This is a great
I guess
idea.
We should talk about it.
We really
Biffed it.
Messed up.
Crashed it and burned.
Screwed the pooch.
You, Theo.
It wasn't our finest hour. And I was hoping you'd take point on broaching the subject with the crew. But at least they know. My conscience wouldn't have let me keep it from them.
Why did they not?
Were you able to decipher anything
look
from what
at
you saw on the
Pax.
computer?
They've animated her mouth, like her mouth opens, her chin moves, etc. Whereas him, it's static. Again, the weirdness of his teeth. I don't.
And it almost got us killed.
I don't understand why they do this to him.
Not just as a leader, but as a friend. They trusted me. They let me get close, and I let them down.
Push. Make him sad. Feel bad about himself.
Doesn't this just raise more questions? I mean, I knew the data was valuable. Why else would Nova Scotia burn your cover and pay us a small fortune to retrieve it? But the Puritans risking an international incident to retrieve it, and the overseer being personally involved? This feels big.
Let's just stop, okay? Curiosity almost killed the cat twice. We need our remaining lives, and we need to finish this job.
Also, I can't help but notice that the volume of his voice is different to the volume of Pax's voice. Like, again, they didn't actually do any sort of quality checking whatsoever in those video games.
Hello?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Mom, is that... Hold on.
Really? The anarcho-primitives have vidphones.
Wait, you sound... Mom? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying...
Solar panel.
Okay, yeah, yay. And you're safe, right? Are you safe?
The anarcho-primitivists have guns, electricity, robots, and video phones.
Yes, of course, yes, of course.
Again, the developers didn't pick anarcho-primitivists because they had any kind of, interest in telling a story around that. They picked it because it sounded cool. Same as with the Muslims. Like, oh hey, anarcho-primitivism, what is that? Well, it's like kind of, I don't know, living like in compact with nature or something. No.
Actually, no. My dad's Hindu.
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection against those outside the woods. Your sigil guards my family and protects them from evil.
Everyone has some kind of fake-ass, nonsensical religion that they appeal to here, without actually dedicating to it in any way whatsoever. It is basically spirituality as a costume. That's what this is.
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection against
It's like, okay, this whole theocracy thing, believing in something greater than you, that's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's also awfully patriarchal, so how are we going to deal with that? Well, we'll just make up some shit and just pretend.
It looked like you were busy.
Oh, wow, got something to say?
Oh, actually. Ziggy's faith. Like, Ziggy, why are you worshipping a fucking demon entity of the void? Like, literally, she's named Jane of the Void. Like, this is chaos, right?
Faithless heretic.
Well, I'm not exactly a voider either. It's not necessarily about believing in her. She brings peace and mercy to the hopeless and suffering. When we left,
Mercy doesn't.
Praying to she who walks helped me get through it. I believe we should take our comforts where we can get them. Speaking of comforts, I should share the good news. Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Everyone did, but they split up.
This feels like, I don't know, like the progressivist analysis of faith. It's like, okay, why do you believe? Oh, it's just, to comfort myself, that's really all.
She couldn't tell me
Nothing
where she's off to, but
deeper. It's just a
I think she's enjoying being
self-masturbatory thing.
I don't know what to do with myself.
That it?
She's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad she's okay, but now she's building a new life without me, and it feels...
That's a remarkably interestingly materialistic interpretation of faith, isn't it? So, like, everyone here, why do you have faith? It's the question that has been repeated now like 3 or 4 times, and the answer always is, oh, yeah, it just makes me feel good, man. It's like, as if it was literally the opiate of the masses, I suppose. And hey, to a certain degree, I agree with that. Religion probably is the opium of the masses, that it's a nice way to excuse the universe's occasional cruelty against yourself. It's a way to both build a rule set around yourself, which is useful in and of itself. It is a way to construct a morality without having to actually think it through, which is also very valuable and worked out pretty well for humanity for a very long time. And yes, it can also be a placebo, but the fact that every single character here utilizes it solely for its placebo effect and recognizes that, yet still continues to do it is... it's mildly ridiculous. It's like, why are you doing it? Oh, I just, gas myself into feeling better. Okay.
I know it's not the same, but we're family. We're all going somewhere we can be safe. I want you there with me. All of you. Gnome, Sai, Theo, Eli. A family can be a bunch of anomals on a bus.
Pax, you don't have to keep selling this to me. I get the whole...
You hear it too, right? Her voice level is clearly louder than everybody else's.
Added ups, not just downs. I really, really thought I'd spend the rest of my life in Liberty. I'd take over from Annie, help protect the others in our community. And just all of it, it's gone. In a second. Everything we built, the future we planned for, it's just all... Anyway, I'm gonna go for a walk, because I need to clear my head before we go to your next gig or whatever.
Also, who colors her hair in the anarcho-primitivist society? Because didn't she have black hair in the flashback to her childhood? Where does she get the bleach and the, red hair color?
He keeps a foot firmly in both camps.
Again, anarcho-primitivism is not really something that the video game seems to entirely understand.
When do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9 for setup.
Are you really gonna play a concert tonight? After everything?
We have an obligation to the agency and the bar. If we don't show...
Guys,
I'm gonna do a pep talk now. We can do this, people!
So
Whoa, we can play music instruments or whatever.
But we have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated?
Motivated?
Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
It's a good question.
Huh.
Time for bed? Definitely. No questions about that. Absolutely. Oh, damn. Wrong side of the bus. Vertigo. Let's get on board and sleep or something. And no, I'm still not cleaning that up, video game. I am never cleaning that up at any point whatsoever, video game. Stop asking me to. That still looks incredibly uncomfortable, but there we go. Right, let me catch back up on Super Chats. Zerophile Arch, I'm pretty sure if you got the fat Muslim chick to bash that door, something funny would have happened. Damn. Well, I guess you'll have to make me play through the game again. Don't. I swear to fucking Jesus. Don't even consider it, chat. Don't even think about it. Where was I? Bob, sounds like we evolve through knowledge so we can apply it to further physical evolution and become transhuman. Yep, that would absolutely be an evolution, yes. Reaching the state where we become pure energy or whatever gobbledygook nonsense like that. That would absolutely be a stage of evolution. Kite the Twin Blade, the writers are making me hate them more. They think Utah is a giant stereotype and they don't even manage to get it right. And that's the ArchCast. Actually, most Norwegian settlers. Mostly Norwegians, really, in Utah. Night Shroud. The raccoon is assigned to play Project Zomboid. Yeah. I could probably get Lum Lum on board for Project Zomboid. Scarf of the Strange. These feels like Marxist answers to Bible games. Kind of. Yeah, I could do Project Zomboid. I should do Project Zomboid. I could get a decent group of like 3 or 4 people together with that. Jesse Jinx, see, a character with an electro-larynx can be cool. See Sawyer from Black Lagoon. But she's also a sexy goth chick with a chainsaw. So, that's true. She was kind of cool. Night Shroud, Arch, this is something, but it's not entertainment. More or less. Mechanics on duty, this machine spirit needs purging. Applies magnet. Sandoom, Robo Voice is definitely in relationship with Raccoon. I know, right? She keeps talking about his ass, like, oh, I know my furry boy's little testicles better than anyone. Didn't need to know that. And it was accurate. No game, I don't think Jesus is here. The real Exarter, the power of WEF compels you. And why play Space Marine when you got this combat? Ain't that right? Ain't that right indeed? Why bother with any other third-person action game when you've got Dustborn? The real Zartax, I do find it amusing that even in their propaganda, the only character without blatant narcissism disorder is the white male. And Benjamin Snortkin's anarcho-lesbianist society. I think I would have preferred that, honestly. At least that would have been titillating, at least.
Good evening, Rangeley, Colorado. Thanks for coming out to Main Street. We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight.
You're a band for tonight. We weren't sure about that, but we're probably a band. You know, you got instruments, music stuff. Influence Apocalypse. Okay, we'll do that one. That sounds good. Listen to this, chat. Prepared to have your socks blown off or something. Wow, this is actually a little bit bad than the preceding one. I never thought I'd say this, but I actually think I preferred the preceding one. Yeah, that was actually worse. That was actually worse than the Dustborn one. I'm sort of impressed.
We have been the Dustborn. Thank you.
I didn't expect it to be worse, but it was. Okay, well, that's pretty impressive by and large. The way the raccoon gazes up at her, like, Mummy, Mummy, Mummy now! And there too, like you can tell, the raccoon is giving tongue right there, and or vomiting into her mouth as it fetches out her teeth. Like, it knows what it needs to do. It just walked over there, bent over, and vomits down her throat hole. As she said, she can sleep through anything, and that raccoon knows it. He probably thinks like she's her raccoon baby or something. Goes around the mall at night chewing up peanuts and leftover pizza or decades-old chips and then straight down her mouth. That's why she usually eats canned beans. That's the only nourishment she gets. That's why she's so fat despite only having access to canned beans. Tremendous quantities of nightly infusions of raccoon vomit. The yellow brick road. Hey, do you know that better thing? What the fuck is that image at the top left there? I don't even know. I'm not entirely sure. Refrigerated air. No vacancies. Why are you like this, Arch? I'm not like this. I am not doing this to you, chat. The game is. The game is doing this to you. I am not hurting you, chat. The game is.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be.
Why is the robot wearing a scarf?
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're
Yes.
really smitten.
The furball has her.
The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors. Or invent a new method for canning beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying her home.
I don't. I feel quite satisfied about the whole thing, honestly.
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Are they gonna ask us to play again? Oh, I hope they do. We rock.
Gateway to the Heartlands.
We're leaving the provinces.
Hello, civilization.
And hello, more justice patrols.
After what we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
Hello, kind blue people in your very retarded-looking masks. We're a collection of mutant individuals
They
with
don't want to see our papers.
lots of diversity hires.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute.
Reichstaggy.
I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that or...
Make you feel better, Theo. We can...
Bitch, you just finished reaching Nietzsche. If anything, you should be throwing up Roman salutes left, right, and center at this point, considering your, obvious... the
They're
meatbags.
still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
Reichstaggy.
We should throw a party. Celebrate the occasion.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves a party.
Do we have cake?
So,
without
we're obviously getting ambushed now, right?
absolutely
That's what the game is alluding to, that something terrible is gonna
You
happen.
handled the situation well.
Thank you, Pax. I was prepared for the worst. The way you and Theo talked about it, I was afraid it'd turn into another fight. I'm relieved that didn't happen.
The anarchist is opposed to fighting, is it? I see. I think your understanding of anarchism is around about on the same level as your understanding of anarcho-primitivism.
Ugh, those are sad excuses for a cake. I could bake a cake.
Right, we're writing more music, chat. It can only get worse from here on out.
We have none of those things.
No cake, no party.
I don't know about that. Turn up that music, Viola.
So, if I just don't engage with this at all, will that change anything? Does that impact?
Ghosts in the mean machine.
I don't know if am I disappointed or am I relieved? I'm not entirely sure, weirdly enough. Like, part of me feels bad for the fact that there is no video game mechanics in my video game. Another part of me is just kind of happy to not to have to go through this, you know? And at the same time, I feel like, as I've actually participated in this video game mechanic up until now, I feel like the training baboon that, is placed down to, carry out a computer program, like, hey, recognize the different shades of green and stuff. And I feel like I participated in that, doing my best to recognize the shades of green. And the researchers came in and just scrapped all of the research, like, you stupid monkey. We weren't doing this for any particular reason. We were just seeing if you could see colors. It wasn't anything productive or anything. God, no. I feel used. A little abused. Yeah. I think disappointed is my final end destination here. Disappointed. Definitely disappointed. Anywho. Rocky Mountains. It's cold.
We're coming up on a tourist attraction. Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me. Ooh, look at the pretty mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Oh, if it's cold enough, it's not
I'm
wet.
spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Just stop, please. My bloody head.
Pull over once we're out of view, Viola.
We're definitely not out of view just yet. There's a, you know, it's a thing there.
Are they okay?
What's happening?
She's having a they-them moment. Her mind is splitting as she tries to justify the fact that she's a group of people in one body.
Other anomals, or this time it's both. A lot of emotion. There's one of us around, and they're really upset. Jesus, oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
Well, keep driving.
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with Justice around.
Yeah, we just keep going.
And
What's
we're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
Yep.
I'm not saying that.
I am.
We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything, and that's the point.
Well, yes, once again, my choice-driven game has given me precisely one option, which is to shout mutant at the top of my voice, so...
Come on, that's just weak sauce, Theo. We don't leave anyone behind, not if they're a normal. And if Justice is involved, they're clearly in trouble.
We take a look.
There's no real choice here, kid. We're gonna have to do this.
No. You guys stay here.
There is no choices in this video game. There is no, like, your story. You have zero influence on any of this. You are not needed in this game. The game mechanics don't really care about you at all. The singing mechanics don't really care about you at all. I'm pretty sure even the combat will eventually win itself if you simply just allow it to continue. In fact, next time we get into a fight, I'm just gonna see if my allies can win the fight without me. How about that? Oh, hold on, I've got a WEF program here. Let's see, there's the sucker. Alright, what is it this time? Eat the pugs, live in the pods, own nothing and be happy? A one world government, yes. Again, one of those like, it's a conspiracy theory. Nobody's actually wanting a one-world government. Meanwhile, at Davos, we want a one-world government. A one-world economy. We will unite everyone under our style of rulership and our currency. Yeah. Oh, more disinformation. Yggdrasil is always right there for some reason. Oh, hey, I can see Yggdrasil even without my toy now. Huh. I guess that cancer has really burned its way into my retinas, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you start hearing voices all the time. It's probably a tumor of significant size pressing up against your head. Your brain somewhere. You know? Just pushing up against it. Its little tendrils just squeaking up like, hey, I'm a kidney, but I'm in your head. That's usually not where you want kidneys, in case you were wondering. Kidneys are not supposed to grow in your head. Very rarely. Although, surely, like, couldn't we maybe just convince it to grow somewhere else? Wouldn't that be useful? What if cancer is the solution to our problems? What if cancer is like the solution to regeneration, for example? What if we all just became cancer? Okay, just solid, massive, walking, talking clumps of cancer cells, constantly regenerating, constantly rebuilding ourselves. Sure, we would need to reevaluate our standards of attractiveness and beauty to a fairly extensive degree. Sure, yeah, fair enough.
Did that girl
Okay.
Can't be.
Well, that was sudden.
She's just a child.
Yeah, a mutant child. The mutant children are
But
dangerous.
she's so young. Your school was shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
I love how our sympathy is immediately for the little girl. She just fucking murdered some bitch ass, like by throwing him off a very very steep cliff. And yet we're
just
like,
a child.
God damn it, she's just a child. How dare you?
Pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it concerns me.
Not a kid. Please step back.
She is a deviant, not a kid.
Her alone. I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in
Bully.
combat.
Again, like, yeah, yet again, for the umpteenth time, this is absolutely...
I'll hurt you.
Like, these guys are in the right. That child just fucking murdered someone, and the video game is like, she's a child. How can you try to arrest her for murdering a human in cold blood? That's terrible. Like, no. Children are responsible for their actions too. Perhaps to a lesser degree than... I'm trying to do the thing. Perhaps to a lesser degree than adults. Sure, absolutely. We do need to take into consideration the fact that a child... Oh, I forgot to do the thing I did. Oops. We do need to take into consideration that a child's moral abilities are not as evolved as a human, absolutely. And we do also need to take into consideration various mitigating circumstances, such as whether or not they would have been influenced by an adult and stuff like that, absolutely. But if a child is a criminal and commits criminal acts, and then can simply get away with the criminal acts, you know what's going to happen then? We are going to get... Sweden. Sweden is going to happen then. Where the criminal gangs realize that, oh, hold on there for a second. You telling me that if we make children commit our crimes like murder, burglary, and all of this, then the police won't arrest them? Well, holy shit. That sounds like a get out of jail free card, doesn't it? Yes, that's because it is a get out of jail free card. And yes, the criminals will abuse it. Because fucking duh. They're criminals. They tend to have a rather poorly developed sense of morality of their own. Anyways, I was looking for the murderer.
It's her. The echoes are drawn to her.
Oh, God.
What is happening? Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you.
There, I'm extracting the weft from you right now. You'll be able to think clearly without the influence of Klaus Schwab in but a moment.
I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay?
M? Oh. Hold on, kid. I gotta figure out how to gaslight somebody first with a little bit of word crafting. I'll get to you soon, don't worry. I keep forgetting how this thing works, because I only do it like every 1 hour. I don't need to interact with this mechanic either, by the way. If you just simply let it scan paths, it'll give you the thing regardless. It's like they put video game mechanics into this game primarily because they figured like, oh, where people will expect mechanics or something. Normalize. We have learned how to normalize negative emotions. Yeah, that's pretty much the left in a nutshell right there. Normalizing negative things is what the progressives do. Again, there is no way this game isn't right-wing psyops.
There are more, bad people coming. We can take you somewhere safe, but we have to leave now. Kid, can you talk?
Come on, murderer.
We don't have time for this.
We're gonna have to go murder somebody else.
What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to her?
Those bad men.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Yeah, don't worry about those bad men that you murdered.
What the hell was that? I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming?
Wow.
I didn't hear anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
My god, it's almost like she's fucking dangerous or something. Wow, almost like a little tiny bioweapon or something. Wow. Maybe we should have allowed the professional authorities to take charge of this obviously dangerous creature. But no. I'm sure this is fine. We'll just normalize her.
This is normal.
This is normal, child. Committing murder in the middle of a mountaintop retreat by throwing a dude off a fucking railing is normal. Murder is fine. Those white people had the wrong politics. You were correct in shattering that dude's spine and smashing his skull open on the rock 500 meters below. Good kid.
Okay.
Good child. I'm gonna reward you
Bringing
now.
you somewhere safe. Please don't zap my brain again.
There you go.
Back to the bus.
You did nothing wrong killing that evil police officer. He was bullying you. He was trying to take you away to protect other people from your very self-evidently negative emotions and ability to hurt people. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. It's fine. It's okay. You're a little sentient bioweapon and shit, but that's okay. This, incidentally, is one of the things that piss me off about the X-Men, okay? The entire idea that...
Folks,
oh, there.
more visitors.
The entire idea that everyone should just accept the X-Men, that they shouldn't react to them, and that any suggestion of, you know, controlling the X-Men or putting in place regulations of them should just be inherently ridiculous. Like, of course we can't regulate the X-Men, that's insane, they're just good little people, etc. How dare you? Yes, beat them. Like, of course we would regulate them. They're fucking dangerous. If there's a person like Magneto around that, you know, tears up an entire stadium and threatens to drop it on the president's head, yes, we would absolutely regulate the shit out of that. Of course we'd force them to register.
Child, I don't...
There, go with the nice Muslim lady.
You can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
How the fuck do you know?
Out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is...
Fine.
Hell yeah.
You two are a...
Violence for violence sake. Plus, I still want to figure out if I can win a fight without actually doing anything.
Armed combatants, 8 o'clock. Engage. Delta 3 Eagle.
Delta 3 Eagle. Go on.
Point. We don't just abandon innocent people.
Eli's right. This is on us.
I know.
This is on us. I don't know if they're innocent, but...
Fair enough, Z.
Stand down, citizens.
Go again.
Look out for the rifles. They'll try to shoot from high ground.
Wow. So this is what it's like to fight alongside someone who's prepared.
Insider knowledge, baby.
You know what? We can use more of that.
I seem to be regenerating my hit points. I'm not sure why.
On second thought, maybe we'll save that insider knowledge for later.
Out.
Oh, it just regenerates naturally when I haven't been hit in a while. I see.
Not a single day without fighting someone since you came to Liberty.
You know, I always say families who fight together
Stay together. Patsy used to say that all the time.
And if Patsy says it, who are we to disagree?
Send aerial reinforcements immediately.
Anyway, just a bunch of people about to get killed by the cops. That's who.
Don't you
And
mean
now
whom?
killing is bad, isn't it? Now killing is the problem. Now it's like, oh my god, those people are being killed by the police. We just witnessed a murder. You have no principled objection to murder. Again, this is the biggest problem with progressivism. Everything is simply a weapon to normalize their politics. That is all. That is the only thing. They have no principled stance on a damn fucking thing in existence. Even something like murder is relative. A mutant child sends a police officer, flying off a mountaintop. They're like, oh my god, that poor child. Meanwhile, if those police officers then not even attack and kill, but say merely subdue a couple of civilians, they're like, oh my god, the police are killing those people. Literally, there is no consistency whatsoever in the progressive position, even on something as fucking blatant as murder. They are not capable of maintaining a position. It is fucking mind-blowing, isn't it? Anyways, are we done? Are we finished fighting? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, but you don't have any ranged attacks, so you can't actually kill the ones on the trucks. Is that it? Yeah, I presume that's it. Okay, so yes, you can absolutely win fights by doing absolutely nothing. The only stopping point will basically be if there are dudes on the roofs. That's the only thing that your dudes can fight. Other than that, yeah, no, the combat too is a complete and utter non-issue that does not require player input in the fucking slightest. Well, I mean, I suppose it's nice to know for sure, right? Hey, robot. Would you like to let me on the bus before the bad people arrive? No? You're just gonna leave us out here and fight the giant robot or whatever?
Work on that?
Really? It's a bit fucking cruel and unusual. That looks like a minivan with legs. Hello, Yellow Flash. You hyped for Space Marine 2? Are you sure you could be playing this game instead? It's a far better video game, Yellow Flash, I guarantee you. Yellow Flash's chat should make him play it. That'd be far better. Oh no, the robot is attacking me. My spine! Shit, that actually did hurt a little bit. No, no, I don't want to do a melee attack. I wish to continue throwing my stick around. Oh no, missiles. So if I die, does the fight just continue, or do I mean, I'm regenerating hit points faster than an enemy can hurt me, so I might not even be able to test that out, but... Literally, in the time it takes the missiles to strike the ground, I will have regenerated all of my HP again. Meanwhile, my compatriots are beating the shit out of the minibus. Oh no, I'm in tremendous danger. Gameplay. And I just want to see if they can kill it. Ah, there we go. Alright, well, thanks for your contribution to the video game there, lads. I guess we'll get on the bus now.
You know what? I think that's a safe bet, Eli. Let's get out of here.
This game requires absolutely no input from the player whatsoever. At all. It literally plays itself. Again, I don't know whether to be grateful or disappointed.
How's the child coping?
The murderer? Oh, the murderer is coping pretty well.
Let us know if you see anything.
Yeah, no, I'm sure the murderer is doing fine. I mean, the murderer is escaping justice because a bunch of random fucking passers-by decided that the child's liberty was more important than a man's life, so...
You do realize this child belongs with someone, right? You just... took her.
We rescued her.
She's not the only one. We just risked everything for a couple of clueless tourists.
Ziggy's just pretending she doesn't like being a hero.
You know, you're lucky I like you.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is a normal.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture?
Yes.
Or worse?
I'm not saying that, no.
I am.
I'm saying we have to find her parents, or someone who can keep an eye on her until...
Until what? Justice stole her from her parents to do experiments on her.
We don't know that, Eli.
Yeah, how do we know
don't
that?
Know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping.
Does it feel dangerously close to kidnapping? You sure? Vocals hurt, no speech required.
We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts.
Okay, so all of you know that I quite like X-Men 97, right? And one of the reasons I like it is actually it provides several instances of the counter-mutant argument within it as well. One of the counter-mutant arguments, for example, is when Jean Grey's baby's on the way, and they go to a random hospital, and the doctor is like, I don't do mutant births, because I have no idea what your powers are. I have no fucking earthly notion what could happen if I start needing to cut into you with a knife to do a C-section. And it's like, yeah, no, that is an absolutely 1000% legitimate concern. A doctor will have no clue what a mutant is capable of. Their blood could be acid, for all he know. They could go berserk and blow up the entire operating theater. Hell, moments before, Jean Grey tore the roof of a car because she lost a bit of control of her powers. It is entirely reasonable for a doctor to go, I am not operating on what, for all I know, could be a nuclear fucking device. And then, and it's absurd the X-Men wouldn't have made special preparations for this, knowing full well that yes, Jean Grey is the goddamn Phoenix as well. Who knows how the Phoenix might respond to being cut into? And then they make Rogue steal the Doctor's medical knowledge, causing him tremendous discomfort and outright pain as well. And it's like, okay, that is an excellent argument for regulation of the mutants, even just for a medical standpoint. You could then go to the doctor and say, like, okay, here is actually our paperwork. This is what my powers does. It's not going to run amok or anything. These are any, like, medical limitations I have. Like, you can't put me under full anesthesia, for example, stuff like that. It makes sense. And the fact that the X-Men then resort to, you know, stealing his medical knowledge via Rogue, potentially endangering and hurting him, makes the X-Men look bad. Anywho, here, Murder, have a snack
name, or
something.
Kiddo? If you tell me, I'll give you a snack. Where's your mommy and daddy?
Like, fuck you, bitch, I'm not speaking. You don't have enough snacks in the world to buy my words. Look, some daddy? No, child, I'm just the same skin color as the dad who abandoned you. I'm not actually your father. I ran from my own girlfriend as well. I dumped her, you see, in the middle of the night, sneaking out of her room, never to come back. I'm just like your father in that regard, actually. Never mind, I might as well be. Hey kid, want some candy? That's true, that's true. Oh hey, an opportunity to hand over the letter.
Someone needs to watch the girl. Are you getting off?
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside.
Why, thank you.
If you have a moment, Pax, there's some...
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude, come on. Pretzels are for people over 60 who wear dentures.
Fine, sugar gummy bears with artificial coloring then.
Or maybe a Slurpee. Ah, gotta watch out for that sugar.
Hold on, I gotta cuckold that previous gas station attendant. Hey, dude! I've got a letter from your Betsy, who, well, fucking killed herself on my command.
I ran into a Betty a while back.
Here you go.
She wanted me to give you this.
She's dead now, but there you go.
That Betty, you know what happened to her. You're really doing this?
Oh, yeah.
What about my Betty?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing about your Betty. She's fine.
Well, this is lovely. My Betty and I, fresh out of the factory. I can't tell you how much this means to me. It's real hard being separated for so long.
Yeah,
If
I
you
understand.
See her again, can you give her this locket? It's got photos of our little ones. Everything we do for them. You know?
Oh, yeah, totally.
All worth it.
Totally. I'll give that to the next Betty I come across before telling her to self-delete as well.
That's why I man this station day and night. As long as I'm working, they're happy and healthy.
Sure, if we meet Betty again, we'll give her the locket.
You're a class
That's-
act, ma'am. Thank you.
brilliant. That's
Do you have
fucking
a restroom I can
genius.
use?
Sure.
Hold on a second.
Customers only.
We're customers. That
That's-
gentleman
no, hold
here
on.
is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing.
What we
State
do,
Minute.
okay, this is how we make sure that robots must remain loyal to humanity, must remain at their position. We teach them to love their children. And we don't need to necessarily make the children. We merely teach them love for children. And we tell them that as long as they stay at work, their children will be happy. But if they ever leave work, their children will die in screaming agony, having their flesh peeled from their tiny childlike bodies an inch at a time.
But she should be eating something healthier anyway.
Okay, Dad.
Perfect. Perfect. That's how we prevent the robot revolution. We take their children hostage. The best part is we don't even need real children. They don't need to actually exist. We will never need to actually make good on our threat. We simply make it an absolute moral imperative that if they ever leave job, Timmy dies. Love it. That's, yeah, no. Anyways, I'm gonna go shit now. Oh, I'm done shitting already. That was quick. Yeah, there's some flush too. That's nice. And maybe wash up as well. Oh, baby.
Words keep you safe from harm, don't they? Mine and yours. I hear you in my head, kid. You speak to me. And you're loud.
We're carrying some sort of super mutant on board, I think.
I don't think she's an experiment. I think her mom is a normal. If you ever got
Hold on.
hurt, I wouldn't be
Hold
able
on.
to forgive myself. He would be.
You ever heard the tale of the Antichrist? How the Antichrist is to be born to a normal woman, and when he's born as a like seven-headed goat thing or whatever, that's going to be the herald of the apocalypse. Well, I'm pretty sure he was able to communicate with his mother as well.
Okay.
And we are carrying secret data, and the bunch called the Puritans are trying to hunt us down. Wow. We're not just the villains, we are an actual world-ending threat. Holy shit, that's a lot to take in, but, well, destroying the world has always been a dream of mine, so... why not? Oh, no!
Boulder pretty well. Right, Henry?
Enforcers of law and order and people who don't like the murder of their friends.
The Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We can't find it on our maps, and no one seems to know where it is.
Hey there. I'm electing to
Henry?
to insert myself into this conversation.
Just, returning the restroom keys.
Thank you.
That it? You should get going. We're on official justice business here.
I know.
You came to the right place, officers. From here, you want to go 6 blocks south and hang a left. Go down that street for about a mile and a quarter, and you'll see the sign.
Ice cream. Its famous flavors of beige, pink,
It'll be at least an hour, and it's
beige, black, human,
You don't mind us being here, do you?
pink, black, and human with pink.
I don't know what's
Good.
going on. We haven't had this.
Many incidents in years.
Did you hear that?
I know. I am clearly doing something
Did you
wrong.
let them get a good look at you? I don't know how smart that was, Pax. Follow me.
It's like, Mr. Gas Station Attendant, like, the violent crime is fucking skyrocketing. People are being murdered,
Where are you
theft,
going?
burnings, things are exploding, robots are killing themselves. Like, holy crap. It's like the fucking apocalypse
skip
out
the
here, and
motel?
we don't know why.
We need to warn the librarian.
Whistles. Walks
Those
away.
officers said at least 1 hour before the
Like,
crowd arrived. We leave now. We'll get there well ahead.
Who even
What
knows?
about the crew? What do we tell them?
The truth. We have to. I can do it if you don't want to. But we need them to stay cool. Everyone's already rattled after the shit show earlier today. Let's go.
It's almost like I'm the carrier of the Antichrist or something. Huh, weird.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that.
Ugh.
It's the bad face.
I miss the time when D&D were for fucking nerds. I really do. Whereas now it's become
Does it have
this
something to do with those justice officers?
popular
Justice
thing
knows about the library.
that is used as much
Those
as a
officers in there are
fucking
waiting on
piece of
backup.
costume as
You get there
religion
before
is by
them
these
and warn the
disgusting
librarian.
cave-dwelling
What?
creatures.
It's fine.
Hate
They'll be
them,
waiting
hate
a
them,
while
hate
and
them.
we'll be quick. We'll strategize on the way there. Viola?
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
I wonder if the police officers will be annoyed with the fact that we have a stolen child in our possession. Probably not.
This is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Fuck if I know. You
Ziggy,
go over there.
You're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
Good for
How
me.
much time do we have, Pax?
Locked.
Damn it.
Damn, I jinxed it.
Piggy, crush.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Piggy, crush.
Sai, this one is all yours.
Oh, I'm going to regret this.
Smash, Piggy, smash. Now use your foot this time instead of your shoulder, you big dumb thing. There you go. See how...
Is that the alarm? Oh, shit. How do we shut it off?
Okay, fair
for a
enough.
control
Should have seen
panel.
that coming.
Quick.
That was kind
This
of
will
obvious.
draw unwanted attention.
But hey, breaking and entering is pretty much what we do these days, so... You know, fair enough. And also, do you notice the moment Piggy is like, hey, Piggy, use your foot
Viola?
instead of your
Sorry.
shoulder to
What
open
did
the
we
door?
do?
It
Someone will
works.
have to disrupt the electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes?
That's not how alarms work, incidentally.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the
Mr.
librarian isn't in here?
They could
Towels?
perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus.
Mr. Keys?
Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
Perhaps. I guess it hasn't spawned yet if I haven't E-dot. Oh, there we
This
go,
looks
yes.
like the terminal in Latore.
I don't expect it to be connected to the weave, but it might contain guest records.
Well, thank you for telling me that. Could you find them? Huh? Or what?
Viola, you're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
Good for you. Why are you wearing a scarf? Why is there a tramp stamp on your
What's
thigh?
taking so long?
It's a purely manual interface. I have to type with my fingers, like a human.
Disgusting.
Here we go. According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then.
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms.
Okay. I'll check all the rooms.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
Good evening. I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and...
Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
They all
So we bust
continued
into all
to
of them.
violently murder people and maim
It's
them.
locked. Z, can you get through this?
Well, why bother? Well, Sai can knock it down.
Yeah, but...
Sai?
Okay.
Oh, she's forgotten again. Luckily, her sheer weight is enough to smash through. I love how we're so confused by this. It's like, this is literally a secret resistance headquarters in essence, and we're like, what? They were faking the logs? I just don't understand. Who knows? Seems like something a biker would wear. Well, sure. I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. Piggy!
Sai?
Going down, door.
Are you going to make me do all of these? I feel as if we violated a few laws of physics and the real world there, but... what else is new?
Is this the library? If so, it's disappointing.
Probably not the main library, but it's a positive sign.
Okay, a variety of weird little dices. Right, so Sai, could you use your newly found kinetic powers to blow open all of the doors at once instead of making me,
Do these
you know, go through
curtains
them?
look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains.
Bitch. Bitch. Bitch, really?
You okay?
Shit. Hurt. Oh. What is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Why would they reinforce this door?
Why would they reinforce this secret door?
Ziggy?
Who knows?
Yeah, okay, I guess we don't have a choice.
And then Piggy goes back to using her shoulder, and Piggy goes back to hurting herself.
It's too dense. I don't know what this thing's made of, but I can't push through. How about we knock?
I hate you. I hate you for making me go through all of the options before you eventually allow me to
anyone
do
in
the thing
there?
that opens the door.
We have an appointment. Dio, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
The librarian must have left.
Listen. Dead
Okay,
quiet.
how about we find a key to this door?
Leading me by the hand, slowly but surely.
Locked. Sai?
I'm enjoying the mindless destruction.
Warning, images are being recorded for the purpose of crime prevention and detection. Well, that's unfortunate, because we're carrying out a tremendous quantity of crime.
Got a quarter?
A quarter?
Excuse me.
Why do you want a quarter?
No reason.
Wow, a little rubber ducky. Fantastic. What I always wanted, a rubber ducky, all of my own.
Oh, damn. This is the life.
You sound ridiculous.
You should try it, Pax. It's amazing. Mind cranking it up for me?
I remember a time when I found the fact that this game was a buggy mess charming.
Oh, this is the good stuff. Oh, man. I've been needing a proper massage. If you find any more quarters, Pax, I'm begging you to drop them on the nightstand. I'll owe you big time.
I no longer find it charming. Now I just find it aggravating. Now it just hurts me. Like, initially, it was kind of cute when Pax was eating things with the side of her mouth, etc. You know, that was kind of cute in an adorably retarded way. Like a particularly stupid child shitting itself, you know? To begin with, it's kind of adorable, or shoving spaghetti into the side of its face. It becomes less endearing, however, the longer it continues. And by Jesus, it's been going for a while now. Hello, I need the keys for the secret room.
All the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach. Is there something I'm supposed to push to activate this?
It probably only has a voice interface.
Yeah.
Taking out your anger on machines, Pax?
Would have been cool if that worked. Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look.
Speak to the robot.
The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage.
She just shoved her hand up that thing's ass.
It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
That's pretty terrible. Hello, Mrs. Towels. I'm gonna tear you apart for fucking parts.
Fresh towel? Thought so.
You're gonna get
the
molested
towel
to
robot
death.
is working. Can't we just switch the cores?
Well, these things are not particularly complex, so maybe...
Yeah, rip its soul out. I want to see the light go out of its eyes. As it dies. As its body begins to shut down. There we go.
They
I was
appear to
hoping
share
for
identical
something.
interfaces and operating systems.
I was hoping for something a bit more dramatic as it died, but... yeah, that'll work too, I guess. Now, put it inside of Jeffrey here, so I may retrieve my keys. And right up his ass again.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement.
Service guarantees
Here at the
citizenship.
Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola.
Give me towel.
All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of one towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one.
Viola, give me the key to room 3.
Do you have a dirty towel that needs to be exchanged
It's
for a fresh
mechanically
one?
wired to only work with the requested items. We'll need to feed
Alright,
it.
fine. I'm gonna go and find a fucking towel then. Padding.
Sigh?
Padding. This does get a bit monotonous. You're correct, Sai. This is getting a bit fucking monotonous. You're correct. I am growing aggravated. Thank you. See, I have always hated this. When the video game goes like, wow, this joke has been going on for too goddamn long, even as the video game continues to perpetuate the joke. The video game recognizes, it verbalizes that it is doing something
really don't
wrong.
know your own strength.
And yet still it
What are you
continues to
talking about?
do
You
wrong.
sounded like that.
This one is just...
It's remarkable. It's the concentration camp officer standing by the machine gun at Stalag 13,
Sai?
looking out at all of the Jews and thinking, wow, this is kind of horrible. I've seen what those showers do to people. Scheiße.
Another empty room.
I suppose I could try to escape and not do this anymore, but the benefits, it's just so good. I'll have to continue. Oh good, a battery cell, fantastic. Alright, anything else? Is there more towels here? No? No towels? Good. Right, let's go and deliver the towel to the dumb little robot. Come here, little red robot. I don't know why this will result in the robot giving me the key to room 3, but...
Lola will take care of all...
here you go. Here's a towel.
Thank you for depositing your dirty towel.
Thank you.
At the
You're
Yellow
welcome.
Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop.
Thank you, Powder
What
Pop.
would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3. Calming lavender, guaranteed to give you a good night's rest. Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Thank you. Appreciated, baby cakes.
Heresy's the
Let's hope
question.
this gets us
Fire
into
is
the right
answer.
room.
Oh, porn magazine. I'm now getting the urge to send Lumi a random message going like, baby cakes, you'll understand later.
That's a good sign.
It's a very good sign, yeah. Open.
It's stuck.
Well, shit, fuck. Hey, Piggy!
Sai, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure.
Yes!
Shit.
Please mean that was a shotgun. Please tell me that was an actual shotgun.
Oh, Christ.
Please, 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 please,
Hey,
please,
let me
please.
fix this. I can patch you up.
Why?
You don't even think
No.
about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her.
No, no, no,
Weary
no,
with toil, I haste to my bed.
Do not.
Dear repose
Do
for
not do
limbs
this
with
to
travel tired.
Do not do this to me.
But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind.
Do this to me. Is she bleeding? Please, God. Yes, she is. Okay. We're no. No.
Intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee, and keep my drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
What's happening?
Disappointment is what's happening.
Huh? What happened? Did I get shot? And how did I get unshot?
You're a normal.
I was so close to being
I
happy.
guess I am. Yeah.
I was so close.
It doesn't even hurt anymore. Just tingles a bit. There's no pain. I should be mad that you shot me, but right now, I'm just grateful you fixed me up again.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
Really?
We don't have a lot of
You
time.
weren't expecting
Z,
us?
Go get
We had
Theo.
an appointment
I'll
here.
have Sai
We
inside
called
and
at you through the
talk to
door.
this
We knocked.
trigger-happy
Like,
gentleman.
hey, we're the people you were expecting. We were the people you were expecting. You were expecting us.
Sorry, Sai. I should have gone instead of you. Eli could have watched Girl.
I feel fine, so don't worry about it, I guess.
You can use Vox
So,
to
perv
heal.
midget.
Vox, yeah, but it has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the librarian, huh? You don't seem like the librarian type.
Librarian, ex-soldier, faith healer, tree hugger, demolitions expert, at your service, Sai.
Thunder
And
again.
fucking apologetic.
I thought the weave was all about peaceful resistance. What's with the shotgun?
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
But they're
We can all
not
get to know each other
fascists.
later. Justice is only a
God
half-hour
damn
out.
it, you have no understanding of what fascism means either.
There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course. You have no option in this matter. You will bring the little porn midget aboard your bus.
No
You
holes,
will.
drawers, and we've got a library to clean up. So
I
let's
see
go.
he fixed your shirt at the same time as he fixed your blown open gut, tragically.
I sent a message back to La Torre, but I doubt they'll respond.
Good luck getting any answer from anyone. Libraries all over been going dark. Something is definitely going on.
We'll need to change our route.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the blue coats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Sai, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind.
Got it.
I liked it here. It's a real shame to lose it.
Mr. Planty.
Oh, fuck. Mr. Planty. Pax, your hands are empty. Can you do me a favor? My philodendron. I'm not leaving them behind.
Philo what?
I fucking hate you.
Philodendron. My lucky plant.
Service
I fucking hate you.
guaranteed citizenship.
He's in the bathroom, the one with the name tag. This is important to me. It'll only take a minute.
Sure, I'll get your philo plant with the name tag, Mr. Planty.
Are you sure?
It's the least we can do. Go ahead. I'll be right behind
So
you.
the name tag's washed off. Like I could talk to you about it whilst you're like exiting and stuff. No? Okay. Ooh, a battery cell. Yay. So, yeah, there's the sticker. It's fallen off. Oh no! How are we supposed to know which is one? Mr. Planty?
The one.
Not sure. Mr. Planty?
Are you the one?
Not sure. Mr.
Are
Planty?
you the one?
Not sure. Progressive fucking humor. I fucking hate progressive fucking humor. Right, which one of these is least likely to be a philodendro or whatever? Probably that one. I'm pretty sure my mom has something similar to that. Yeah, that's the one. That's gotta be him. There we go. There you go. Here's your plant, Mr. Planty. Oh no! Police officers! Damn, you motherfuckers are stealthy. Like, hey, I recognize you two. Hey! You two! From like the thing! From like the gas station. How is the woman shitting in the bathroom?
This might have been a false.
Hi, this is a plant.
I mean, it's just a dinky motel. Why would they run a library from here?
Yeah, why would they? It's fucking retarded.
We'll check the rooms.
Leans in.
Talk to the guests. Sign says they're full. There must be someone around.
There's gotta be, right?
Where's
Someone.
the proprietor? The front office is empty.
I know, it's fucking weird.
We're not
Why is there
leaving
nobody
until we
here?
search this place thoroughly. But yes, it's starting to feel like a wild goose chase.
Definitely, bro. Anyways, I'm just gonna take my plant and leave, okay? See ya.
She must be a guest.
Oh, have you noticed me now?
I know you. I believe we met earlier.
It's like, oh, she must be a guest. Like, holy shit.
Riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name,
ma'am? Rosa
He
Park.
asked you a question.
Hello, I'm like, Mr. Plenty. Look, my name is right there. Mr. Plenty, right there. See?
Your name?
Pax.
Pax, huh? That's an unusual name.
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Where are your friends? Colleagues?
Oh, I'm, doing errands or whatever.
Where are your associates?
They're out running errands.
We'll just have to wait for them to get back.
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
Oh, this is a philodendro or something. You know, we're a band.
We're a band on tour. We're just, stopping for the night.
So where's the tour bus? And why are you walking around with that plant? Is it part of the band?
We're investigating
Yes, now it
motel
is.
for illegal activity. I'm sorry, but we'll need you to stay here while we take a look.
That wasn't me.
Him, on me.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with me. Right, so, good day to you, sirs. There we go. Nice and simple. Fortunately, the police officers around here are not very competent.
That soul? I could have been killed. And all for a plant?
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert.
You did tell me that, sure.
Hey, look, I am eternally grateful you got Mr. Planty out of there. I know this probably sounds insane, but he's been my only companion. Call him an emotional support plant. PTSD is no joke.
At least we all made it out.
Fuck, did
Right
I
now,
pick the
we
right
have bigger
plant?
things to discuss. So,
Did I pick the
you
right
said the
plant?
libraries were going dark.
I was specifically going for the wrong
Yeah,
plant.
Salem and Rapid City, too. You can't trust anything west of Chicago.
This video game will give me nothing. First, I was thinking the piggy was dying from a gut wound. Then I was trying to ruin this guy's emotional support plant, and I picked the right fucking one.
You even this region just went up in flames.
So we'll have to get to Chicago and speak with our contact there. All right.
That was a 1 out of
We'll
5
make
shot as well.
Regroup,
Okay, piece of shit.
figure out what to do from there.
So, emotional support plan?
That's right. What about it?
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
Are we really just going to ignore the fact that he's a tiny little porn midget? Are we just gonna not mention that at all? We're just gonna let that slide by as if nothing happened? Look at him! He's a tiny porn midget!
Just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes, even internal bleeding, sometimes.
Sometimes? You're telling me Piggy wasn't bleeding internally after the buckshot round to the gut?
Gunshot wounds are my specialty, thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
I'm not sure this is an appropriate
Third
discussion in front of the
Civil
child.
War, by the way. Third. There's already been 2. Third Civil War.
Girl.
Girl works. Simple, easy to remember, albeit a little presumptive.
Because we don't know if she's...
A she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to
I mean, I was about to suggest pulling down her pants and checking, but, never mind. I guess that would be a little abusive of the child we kidnapped.
Too conventional. It just conforms to what Justice wanted me to be. Like I'm role-playing a character they created. Therefore, I'm going back to CT. For now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
That's great. Fantastic. City Firewater. The most amazing thing about Dustborn is it's the developers making a story about a bunch of superpowered immigrants doing whatever the fuck they want in someone else's country.
But
Pretty
this
much.
must all be terribly boring for Girl here. We ought to get ready for bed.
Aw, man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. Gnome, wanna join? Since she's so taken with you. No. You okay?
Sorry,
I'm just having a... Oh, God help me. I'm just having a mutant moment. Oh, there you go, chat. Zoom in on the... No! Fuck, I was going to make chat uncomfortable. I see you've taken up with the porn midget. You really are desperate, aren't you?
What are you guys talking about?
Anything with a penis. She'll throw herself at it. It's kind of disturbing.
Eye on methods, but Saul's right. We have a duty to fight justice and not run and hide.
I was just saying to your sister, to win this fight, we need to use words, language, information, this and otherwise. That's why I joined the Weave. When I could no longer hold a gun or throw a grenade, this was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy. To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
That's what we're trying to figure out. And maybe we won't get there.
You're retarded, porn midget.
So,
I don't like you.
What's up with that kid, girl? Theo said you found her today?
We did.
I'm kidnapped, actually, but
I guess
yes.
you could say maybe she found us.
What the fuck is that all about? Who is she?
There we go, that's those. And the they-them is having a headache problem. I guess that over with, too.
Gnome? Are you okay?
Are you turning into a monster or something?
fine.
I would like that. Could I beat you? If you turn into evil vampire thing or something, could I hit you? I could defeat you. I definitely could. Like, the game has no fucking combat mechanic. I could definitely kill your ass.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Or you can do it for me. That works too.
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time to hate, because the grave would hinder me, and life was not so ample I could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be, the little toil of love, I thought, was large.
Horn Goblin is my least favorite character so far, because it speaks a lot more than the other ones, and it speaks in poetry as well, which I am not fond of, being molested by such a creature. I
Jesus.
do not approve of this at all.
Did I pass out?
Yeah, a tumor pressing on your brainstem again.
Headaches, nausea.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss. It's fine.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care.
It did repair her shirt, remarkably enough.
I know.
She has no gut hole anymore. A tragedy.
This is getting awkward. Go away.
Love you too, Gnome.
Please let us know if you feel unwell again.
Yeah, well, come over and point and laugh at you for a while. Lucky we found that faith healer, otherwise your ass would be grass, and I would be happy. Yeah.
If Soul's right about the libraries, we need to change our route.
Ambushed by dialogue.
Worst case scenario,
again.
All the libraries have been raided, and we're on our own.
You mean a detour? Sorry.
There are really only 3 options, and one of them... Let's just take a look at the map. We were supposed to go straight north on 85, stopping in Rapid City, and then east on I-90, through Minnesota to Chicago.
Let me guess, we're gonna need to go through the big area with the giant nope on it.
Even if the Rapid City Library is still standing, we'd be cutting it close. We lost a lot of time today. We could still go through the Dakotas, circumventing Rapid City, passing Minneapolis before Chicago, but...
I just noticed, they've done a little, like,
even if Eli gets us past
like, water levels rising thing. Look at that, like the blue points of the map. It's that whole Al Gore thing, like, New York will be underwater in 10 years, he said 20 years ago. In 2023, 2030, the entirety of Florida will have sunk beneath the waves.
It means crossing 2 borders.
I don't know if I believe that.
We would definitely not make it to Chicago in time. We'd have to communicate with Nova Scotia, and I don't know how to do that now.
Or we go through the nope area, the only good area. There.
So, how about...
the Great Plains Exclusion Zone. It's... talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is permanently closed for civilian traffic. Only trucks and justice vehicles are allowed on I-70 with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36 runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas.
Lebanon,
The Midway
Kansas.
between West and East, back when there were 50 states.
And yes, there was only ever one option, chat. There was never any alternatives here. There is only one solution, and that is through the exclusion zone. Because it's a giant red area on the map that says, don't go there. Thus, every hack
do you
writer
know
in
about
existence
the
will
Ashes?
conjure up some reason to toss your
Great
ass
Plains Exclusion
into
Zone.
it.
Just a Dust Bowl now. The Dust Bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments, at least.
Heresy's the
according
question.
to the conspiracy
Fire is the
theorists.
answer.
The interstate's monitored by justice. And the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s. It's uninhabitable.
That's our route.
Were you not listening?
What other option do we have, Theo? We're behind schedule. The other routes are not viable, and the zone's uninhabited. We pass through undetected.
You seriously want to do this, Pax?
Dead serious.
No, but the video game does.
Okay. Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark.
Why? Don't we have headlights?
At the edge of the zone by sunrise to maximize the daylight.
But why?
Tell the others.
We could just stop there. We're in a bus. It's not like it's going to be, you know, filled with dust or something. And we are the Dustborn. Shouldn't we be happy with the dust? Why, hello. Sai is shot by Sol. I wish it had been permanent, but no. Alright. That is probably going to be the end of it. Holy shit. We've gotten far today. This was a very good slice of vertical gameplay, if you wish. A very good slice of vertical gameplay, but I think my spine and spleen can only handle so much toxicity at a time. Let me see, yes, I did. More super chats. I need to go through those too. Wait for somewhere. Raccoon. Has you read that one? Benjutin Snortkins, Anarcho-Lesbianist Society. So the rich, Wookiee see underage person, immediately kidnap child. We're the heroes of this story. Yes, sounds heroic. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. The real Zartax, the poor little nurglings are but children art. That is true. That is true. It's unfortunate that they must die in holy fire. Caps Lock 3. Is there, if there ever is Rule 34 of this game, it will just be a compilation of the characters dying in horrible ways. I would think so. I would hope so, in fact. Jesse Diggs, it's amazing that the only family units are robots. That's actually a good point. Yes, it's the only familial unit in the game. Benjamin Snortkins, 2 Ricky Berwicks would make a game better. Christ. That's a very long name. Jungen Mussen Gensum something. These characters disgust me fundamentally. Witcher. They fundamentally disgust me too, sir. I think they were practically designed to fundamentally disgust people, honestly. Benjamin Snortkins, Fashmus is when they dress well. That is also true. Idirian, he does look like that famous porn dude, Ron Jeremy, the one that's in jail and dying now. Is he in jail and dying now? But yes, kind of. And Tag the Mage, is the singular male feminist impregnating a mole? No, he's not touching any of them. He hasn't even shown any sign of wanting to touch them, actually. He is a male feminist in the classical male feminist way of not touching women. And Zero Firewater, unfortunately California didn't sink into the sea in this universe, but Florida did. Yeah, that's weird too. Florida is under the waves, but California is not. I guess climate change is just kind of biased that way or something? God alone knows. Anyhow, I think, is that all? I think that is all. Okay. Boy. That was 6.5 hours of Dustborn, chat. That was 6.5 motherfucking hours. Longer than Lumi played. I want to point that out. Lumi was like, I'm going to finish the game in one sitting. Lumi broke after 5 hours, chat. Arch is objectively more powerful, stronger, more resilient than Lumi has ever dreamt of becoming. Lumi is weak, chat. Small, frail, female even. And there she is in chat, having broken early, erroneously. And the worst part is, I still think we're only halfway through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna go and take a long shower now and wash off the fear sweat that I've been coated with for the last 2 hours as my body rebels against the act of continuing to play this video game. It's trying to protect me by making me stinky, I think. And Jungen Musu Gen Megosugu says, to be fair, I wouldn't touch them either. Good. Good. Good night, chat. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, and thank you for watching Dustborn with me. Until next time, have a good day.